Doing that selfie. Let's see if Nobita will be first. We had an epic 619 day yesterday. So happy Friday. All right, y'all. Let's get into it in a moment. I was just listening to our brother, just rewatching one of his old videos, and always good to have a refresh. Let me just make sure I can hear myself. Yep, perfect. He said something about how it's how you can handle the frequent lows while in your state of being. And I thought it was really powerful. Your level of awareness is how you're going to handle the frequent lows. That's where you're going to master yourself fully. And that goes with your lens of how you see reality, how you view reality by your level of awareness, because it comes down to awareness. Always has been and always will come down to awareness. It's how you're going to handle your lows. Oh boy, look at this dude go, Mr. Christopher.
Well, I'll tell you. You see, every day I try putting up a little charts and everything. Some getting views, some ain't getting. Yeah. When everybody talk like button and everything that. So, I'm just trying, alright?
This dude's going live now.
And thank you, Jules, for telling me that I upload the thing in my private. Jules, a lot of sad, right? Thing come true. I never seen also watching.
We're just supporting our brother, Mr. Christopher. Why isn't the lightning bolt working? What the fuck? Ugh. Ah. One sec, y'all. Computer. He's checking shit out. Cool beans. Olga's gone live. Yeah, boy. We're doing that thing. Yeah, boy. How in the hell is it already so like behind? Okay. I'm gonna quickly grab my vitamins and a banana, and we gonna get it. It's good that he's starting to post, starting to show up. Excuse me. My nose. All right. I am going to have magnesium. Like that. And I'm going to have this. I don't know why I didn't just bring you all upstairs. One sec. We're going to head out. Yeah. Hey, this guy keeps bringing up the same shit over and over. Like, what you doing, dude? Well, that's very weird. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn off my phone. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn off my phone. One sec. Oh, okay. Now what the hell is going on with this thing? Man, technology is always something. Anyways, we had to have some fun with that technology shit just now, cause like it was actually no transfers, bro. Before we go take our walk. Yeah. You missed a lot. Like you missed 619 day yesterday. How dare you miss 619? I mean, you did show up yesterday, but you know, try to give you a little bit of a lecture on that. It's good that you're back. There's a lot to talk about. Well, it's the same thing we've been talking about, just from different lenses, right? Like, how you. This is perfect. This is why the word lens showed up today. It's how you're viewing life and the so-called adversities that you see, because it's nothing more than your old frequency attempting to derail you and keep you locked in its paradigm because it doesn't desire to leave, because you're starting to change into your new frequency, right? This new frequency requires you to become different, think different, be different, act different, live different. Because if you haven't been, if you're about to have a new life, you're gonna have to start dismantling all your old stuff. And yeah. Oh, I came up with a little new thing. I put some walnuts on this bad boy, on my peanut butter slice, and some almonds. Man, the shit was good. Yeah, bro, that's pretty much the gist of what I'm going to be talking about, but I'll get more into it in a moment. Oh, nice. How was it? How was your meditation? Also, just so you know, Christopher, live viewer number 1, dude finally started making videos on YouTube. And he started posting and he started going live. Look at that. Look at that. The dude, you see the profound effects that you can have on someone, even though it's really you doing it for yourself. I will never take credit for anybody because it's not me. It's every one of you doing what you're doing. Right? Christopher is the first ever live viewer on the live stream. So this is what this looks like. Put some honey. Yeah. He comes on every so often, but like to remind him of who he is. That's all I came here to do. Just remind everyone of their true self. That's it. That's how simple it's going to get. Can't break it any more simply than that. Don't worry, I'm going to get into talking shortly. No, nothing at all. I'm good, bro. Nothing happened. My mind is getting ready for it. And my soul is getting ready to talk. Everything's amazing, actually. Or as you like to know, stellar. I'm just eating because intuition is like eat. Plus, it's hot, and we're about to go outside and take a walk. And I didn't even drink any water yet. Speaking of which, yeah, all's great. Yesterday was a phenomenal day. Even though it rained and it was windy, we played soccer outside in the backyard. Yesterday was Olga's birthday, so if you haven't had a chance, or I don't know if you have her outside of YouTube, when you see her, wish her happy birthday. It was yesterday though. Ate a little bit, like, had to do some purgatory yesterday. Is it off? It's always technology. It's always friggin' technology. With me. It's always technology. Let me know if it sounds better now. This goes hand in hand. Thank you. Thank you for that. So this goes perfect with the whole lens thing that I'm about to talk about. Nero said something in a video this morning that I watched. It's a nice thing when you can recharge and refresh your mind and your soul. What the soul knows, the mind simply forgets sometimes. Me and technology, we don't have a really great relationship at the present moment. Because, you know, I got rid of the IT version of me. I'm like, fuck it, right? And because I see so many glitches with the live stream and, you know, like that just now with the microphone. This is really driving me nuts. All right. Let me know. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, this is perfect that this is happening right now. And I'll tell you why. Because Nero said something today about, being high frequency or high vibe, right? You can't always be in high vibe. So when you're thinking that you're feeling like shit, that something's wrong. But that's not true. It's just being aware and knowing that the old frequency is about to take over and it'll bring adversity or some bullshit to make you feel like shit ain't changing. But the thing is, shit is changing. You just have to be aware of it. And so my little thing with the entity, the egregore, is technology, right? Because how are you going to handle the constant lows that are going to be thrown at you? It's how you handle it in your high frequency, right? Or your high vibe. That's why if you come from a neutral standpoint, like right now I can get very, right, and though that has a purpose at times, it's not meant to, yeah, that is not what you're supposed to be doing. I know because I used to do that. Yeah, exactly, you're changing, so it's good. I didn't get to listen to your voice message. I saw you left me a voice message on Instagram. I didn't listen to it yet, but I saw it. I just yesterday my phone screen broke. Not the screen, but the screen protector broke because the phone came flying down and hit the concrete. I'm like, all right, universe, everything of mine is getting damaged. In the last 3 months, this broke, this got damaged, this got, and in my entire life, nothing's ever been scuffed. So I'm like, all of a sudden, everything is starting to like fall apart, like break. It's like, what is the reason? But the new screen protector is on. I already put it on. The new screen protector is on, and I have a new case on the phone too. So everything came this morning. So see, it's as if it's brand new energy. So how did I handle it yesterday? I just laughed my ass off about it. I'm like, okay, I see you, universe. I see you. I see what you're doing, universe. But it's not doing anything. It's me doing it myself. Because I keep thinking that, the 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 mind keeps thinking that, oh, it's the universe testing you. The universe isn't testing shit. It's you doing it to yourself. I'm probably gonna have to go use the bathroom while we take a walk, but it's okay. All right, it's time to go get that walk in. So I'm gonna continue what I was talking about the whole like, because remember, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. That line right there, if it hasn't set in yet, it's going to start setting in for you shortly. I promise you, that line will change your life. When you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way you look at life, life will look differently. When you change the way you perceive life, life will be perceived differently. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. Let that line sink in for a moment. Yep. So when you look at life differently, life will, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way you look at life, life will look differently. When you change the way you perceive life, life will be perceived differently. That line kind of changed my life. It didn't it did change my life. It only changed my life last year though, because I started changing internally to a degree. I was like, okay, this is how it is. This is how this is. I'm like, okay. All right, I'm fixing my lives quickly because a bunch of this shit is like behind already. It's weird. And I have to restart my Mac later. Yeah. All right. Let's see. You can recreate your yeah, and that other one. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. That's another one. In every present moment, which is an instant, you can change your life. Look, y'all, we're going outside. Let me just make sure this shit is working. Perfect, it is. The sun is out. The sun just came out, literally. When you change the way you look at things, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you perceive life differently, life will be perceived differently. And you can recreate yourself anew. And I can recreate myself. And I get caught up in it too. Don't worry, bro. You're not the only one. I get caught up in that shit too. It's the human that is like, but I'm not here. Because we do time and space shit, right? We're like, but I don't have X, Y, and Z yet. So reality's not changing, right? No, reality is changing. You're just, you have to internally shift and know that everything's done. So like whatever it is that you desire it's already finished, because whatever you've ever imagined, that's what you have. And now we're going to talk about the lens, right? It's the human struggle. Exactly. Yes, we're both human, but we're also God. That's the two sides of the same coin. But a lot of humans are only playing human. They're not playing God. They don't realize that they're God, but that's okay, because a lot of people are starting to become aware of that. I'm seeing on my YouTube algorithm, not this channel, but the other channel, how many people are like talking about the same thing that, well, I'm talking about, because we're all one. So it's so cool to see a lot of others starting to really tap in, and they're bringing forth everything they desire. And I'm like, yep, if it's working for them, then it's working for me. But you know what's happening? Inwards, the belief system's like, I don't want it to work for you, Orion. I can't die. I must stay like Andre. I can't. I must find a way to stay alive and take up mental real estate in your head. Because it's an egregor, right? Or you can call it an entity. It's an entity attached to you like a Shinigami that's attached to you like in Death Note, right? And it's attempting to stay alive. So it's going to find all kinds of ways to be sneaky and bring you adversity. And when that adversity comes, it's going to find a way to latch on and stay on for dear life, because it knows you're changing. It knows that you're changing. Like right now for you, dude, you're fucking changing. And shit is going to come at you. And you're going to have to, this is why the whole lens thing, I'm going to talk about that shortly. This is why, how are you going to handle yourself when the frequent lows come? Because it comes down to your awareness. Frequency is nothing more than awareness, and it's basically your attention. That's literally as simple as it's going to get. It's your attention. Your frequency is your attention and your awareness on what you're placing your attention on. So like if you can handle, right? Not if you can handle, when you handle the frequent lows, because the frequent lows are on their way. Not that I'm saying that, I desire bad things, but like life's gonna throw a curveball. It always does, right? For me, life will throw a curveball, but I have to remind myself, I am the creator, and I will not, like, even when some frequent low might show up, I deal with it. Like, for example, right now it's me and YouTube. It's me and YouTube. I'm having this relationship, like this tug of war relationship with YouTube. I'm like, well, why am I not being able to be seen by more people? Like this channel. This channel deserves to be seen by millions of people. But it's only being shown to like a couple. Now, is that important to me? No, it's important that I get to those who actually require it, not those who are like here to waste time, right? So that's the tug of war that I'm fighting with YouTube. But I'm reminding myself, no. I'm the creator, and everything is happening exactly the way it's supposed to happen. And like, subscribers go up and down and up and down. Like this channel, subscriber count goes up and down like clockwork every day. Some days at 711, now it's back to 709. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, right? And it's funny because I get to tell a great story in the future. I get to tell a great story in the future that I went through an adversity, and how did I handle it? By staying persistent and knowing that everything is working exactly as it's supposed to, right? And so I'm like, I get to tell, and guess what, dude? You get to tell a great story to someone in the future, and not just to someone, maybe to countless of people that, you know, right now where you are, 5 years from now, bro, you're going to be so much further along your journey. You're probably already having everything you desire, right? I know it's already done. That's done. Because we're not future projecting. We're basically now projecting. You know how you like to astral project? You're going to now project. No future projecting, because when we say I will, I'm going to, that keeps things in the future. And I mentioned to you how the past, present, and future work. And so I'm getting jacked up and excited by saying all this stuff. See, this stuff drives my energy up when I get to share things like this. And so in 5 years, for you, you get to tell someone or a bunch of people what you had to go through. And by go, I mean grow through. Like, it was your awareness, and that you had to shift internally, your frequency, which was your awareness and your attention on what you're placing your attention on. And then, you know, you can share that line with someone. You know, you can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. You never know what that line's gonna do for somebody. Like how I said it, I didn't think it was gonna have a profound impact on you, to be honest. But I was to let go of the outcome. I said those lines, you can recreate yourself anew, and that has been the most impactful thing I probably said for you. Oh, you will, dude. Trust me. You will. And not you will, you are. You're doing it right now, in every present moment, remember? You're recreating yourself anew. Because remember, I hope kind of keeps it like wishy-washy and kind of in the past. Whereas, or like you hope, sorry, I hope keeps it in the future, my bad. However, you're doing it now. You're impacting somebody that you don't even know that you're impacting. You're probably impacting your sister the way you are, right? You're probably impacting your mom the way you are, just by your new shift, your new state of being. Yeah. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. You can say you can recreate yourself in every second. You can recreate yourself in every nanosecond, every microsecond, every zeptosecond, but every zeptosecond is still not the now, right? The now is the now. If you really like break it down, the now is like bang, right now, right? Zeptosecond is like you're still having a little bit of time delay, even though time doesn't exist. It's an illusion. And so basically it comes down to recreating yourself anew in every present moment, right? The reason why a lot don't know this is because they're locked in a linearity pattern of who they think they are from the past, and they're bringing their past version of themselves, even though past doesn't exist, into the present and keep recreating that without them knowing that they're recreating it. It really comes down to awareness of all these things. And when you're aware, you can shift. Hence the key word I just said there, you can shift, right? Only because it's a choice in the end of the day, right? Everything is a choice. You have a choice to either shift or not shift. But guess what? In every present moment, you're actually expanding, even when you think you're not expanding. Even when it feels like you might think that you're contracting, you're still expanding, and that's a perspective. Perspective, choice, and decision, right? These are very powerful words. Perspective, choice, decision, right? It comes down to, well, what do you choose to entertain? What do you choose to decide on what you desire to have? The perspective on how you view life, right? Like again, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. So like, for example, I use the camera analogy. Right now, you're seeing the lens of me walking right now. You're seeing the trees, you're hearing the birds, but you're seeing what you're seeing on your phone or tablet or computer that you're watching me on, all right? Based on the camera that is being used. Now, unfortunately, I'm not able to switch between the back cameras. I can switch the front camera. Look, hello. Now you can see the front camera, right? So this has now shifted your perception of the lens that you see, because now you're seeing stuff behind me, right? You're seeing things behind me, not in front of me. And now, if I switch back, now you're seeing stuff in front of me. So when you change your lens, you change your life, right? And so if your lens is smudge, and let's use the 0.0035 for this example. Most people don't even know that the 0.0035% of electromagnetic spectrum of light that they can see through their eyes, through refraction. That's what it is, it's refraction, right? So it's the mind that's reprojecting out. So the mind can't see all of what your eyes are bringing in unless you close your eyes or you see things differently and you choose to change your lens and like, you know what? I'm not going to entertain these ideas of lack or scarcity or fear or worry or anger or hate. It's okay to feel these things, but just know that you're not these things, because they're not you, right? And that's why I said, when those frequent lows show up, how are you going to handle it, right? And so the camera changing the lens, right? For example, if your lens is smudge, like, is the picture going to be clear? No. The 0.0035% of reality, right? Most people can't see past 0.0035, but there's 99.9965 of untapped potential of magical space-time and even though time doesn't exist, that we can experience. Hence why sometimes the shit that doesn't make sense makes sense, right? And so when we change the lens and we put on a new lens of 99.9965, what do you see? You get to experience 99.9965. You get to see, oh my God. So let's say this one is the standard camera and I put on the wide angle lens, right? Imagine I have the ability to change my back cameras on YouTube. You will get either a zoomed out version or you'll get an even wider version of this, or this is the standard version, right? And that wider version can see far. So like, you're seeing only this right now, but there's so much more of over there, right? Imagine the lens was to change and I was able to show you all of this, right? That's really what it comes down to. It's just as simple as that, right? And so if the lens is smudge, like it has smudge on it and it's not clean, is reality going to be clear? Generally, no. It's not going to be clear, because you're going to only see it based on what your lens is at. So if your lens is smudged, then you're not going to have a clear view. It's like when you're driving a car and you refuse to use your wipers, right? And it's raining or it's snowing and the damn thing, you can't see through your windshield, right? That's why the wipers exist, so that you can see clearer. What up, Christopher? I saw that you went live. Good job on you for doing that. Proud of you. Keep going, bro. Keep showing up. I don't party, bro. Well, I don't do your human party. I have my own, I have my God parties. And that's every day, every moment. Every moment in my life is a fucking party. But yeah. What are you talking about, bro? I didn't support you. What are you talking about? Go on your channel and see a comment that I left. When you're live, I'm live, bro. I'm not gonna jump on your live while I'm live. There's no way. I have my own live. So either you're doing your live when I'm doing my live. How am I able to see your live when I'm focusing on my stuff? I've seen all of your videos already, dude, and I've hit like on every single one of them. So you can't tell me that I haven't supported. In fact, I'll even take proof. I'll even go, when we get back inside, I will show you that I hit like on every single one of them. But I won't be back inside for another hour and a half. So you can come back. You can come back later on and I'll show you. I'll show you proof. You want proof? I'll show you proof. I know you're joking, but still. Anyways, well, I'm not 24 hours, bro. That would be insane. I'm not 24 hours. I'm more like 15 hours. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Back to what I was saying. So back to Nabito. If you're seeing reality through the lens of distortion, right? What are you going to get? Distortion. Oh, Mr. Christopher, since you'll enjoy this, do you know what Maya means? M-A-Y-A, Maya. Or Nabito, do you know what Maya means? In the Hindu tradition, and because you love the Caribbeans, and Caribbeans is associated to like Hinduism a bit, Maya is a fucking illusion. In the world, in the Hindu tradition, they talk about the world of Maya. So what you see is not what you always expect, because our frame of reference, our lens. So like, again, it comes back down to, you can wear sunglasses this time now. Let's put on sunglasses. Am I Hindu? I'm everything, bro. I'm Christian, I'm Catholic, I'm Hindu, I'm Jewish, I'm, what else? Muslim, I'm Buddhic. Yeah, Buddhic. I'm Buddhist. What I'm not is separation. That's what I'm not. That's the only thing I'm not, is separation. Yeah. We have a word, zama, meaning making illusions. Yeah, so that word, bro. So like, reality is not what it always appears to be. And so like, we'll use sunglasses now. Christopher, I'm sure you wear sunglasses. Nabito, I'm not sure if you wear sunglasses, but if you do, this is a great one. So I just talked about the camera lens. Now we'll talk about sunglasses. You put on a sunglass. What does it usually do? It tints your vision. So like, maybe you have a black sunglass, so it gets darker. Are you seeing reality for what it is when you wear the sunglasses? No, you're not really actually seeing reality for what it is, because, for example, the colors are going to be altered, right? Right here it gets a little blurry, as you all know, right? You won't be able to see the color green properly. You'll be perceiving it differently. It'll be more like a darker green instead of a brighter green. Sister?
How are you?
I'm great. You?
She is my supervisor.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have a great weekend, okay?
Weekend.
Thank you. And so, yeah. When you have the sunglasses on, it's not going to be seeing like the sun properly either. Bro, stop worrying. Stop putting that energy out. I'm good. You have to stop worrying. Worrying is praying for something you do not desire. I've been doing this for years, bro. I can see. My eyes can see everything. All right, anyways, so like, you're wearing sunglasses. So I had a lot of sunglasses, right? So like, I have sunglasses that have purple lens. I have sunglasses that has blue lens. I have sunglasses that has red lens. I have sunglasses that has green lens. I have a sunglass that has the gray lens and the standard black lens. So imagine I'm wearing the one with the purple lens. What do you think I'm gonna see, y'all? Am I gonna see this with the color that you're all seeing right now? Oh no, not even close. I'm gonna see it with a purple tint. Is that how reality is? No, but a lot of people view life based on the lens that they have on their eyes. But all they gotta do is take off the sunglasses and they will see it even clearer, potentially. And so when you change, this is why when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. So like, if you know that you can recreate your life anew in every present moment, then technically you're changing your perspective, which means that you're changing your lens of how you view reality. And that's a bar. And so it truly is just that simple. Like literally, it is just that simple. But again, we, through the process of separation and the illusion and what our eyes can actually see, we perceive life the way we think it is, but it's not about thinking, it's about knowing and embodying it. And I mentioned that it goes from believing, having faith, to knowing. Well, there's another step beyond knowing. It's embodiment. Embodiment takes it to a whole other level. It's actually basically being what you say you are. But what's going to happen is that frequency, the old one's going to come in and be like, you think you're going to change? Oh, I'm going to drag your ass back down, boy. That's what's going to happen. Reality is going to be like, or your entity is going to be like, I'm going to drag your ass back down. Who do you think you are changing? I have to stay alive in your subconscious. There's no fucking way you're changing. And so it will do all kinds of tricky things, and you have to recognize, enjoy the word, but I'm about to say it, the paradox of reality. All right, bro, I'll see you later. Well, you got what you came for, so it's good. That's perfect. That was a perfect segue, by the way. And so, yeah, now it's, yeah, no P word. Yeah, I know. I mean, we got perception, we got projection, we got paradox, we got present moment, we got paradigm. Take your pick of P words. Take your pick of P words. But all those P words are exactly as they're supposed to be. And of course, paradox. Periodic table. Maybe periodic table. Yeah. You know I had to do that. It's okay. You'll enjoy it eventually. I know you will. Remember, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change, so you never know. Maybe changing the view of chemistry, you'll probably enjoy chemistry even more now. Just super saying. Love you, bro. See you later. And remember, in every present moment, you recreate yourself anew or re-reveal yourself anew. And that these exams that you're having to do, it's almost done. It's almost done. Little by little, it's almost done. So, don't you worry. All is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. All right. And so back to the whole lens thing. When you wear sunglasses, I don't know if Mr. Christopher, if you're still here, but when you're wearing sunglasses, are you seeing reality for what it is? Or anyone else in the chat, are you seeing reality for what it is? No. Because you have distortion. Now, on top of the layer on what you originally were supposed to see, but you're not seeing it clear because you have that sunglass, that tint. And so the more we can become aware, and by becoming it's realizing that you already can shift. But again, what's going to get in the way is the mind. Be like, but I don't know. And it might get into a point where like it causes confusion and causes more chaos than anything. But I'll tell you that it can only do that if you allow it to. It really is just that simple. It can only cause chaos if you allow it to, but it can't, because if you know thyself, that's why knowing thyself fully and embodying that, like the true version of you, knowing that you are the creator, the infinite, the all that is, the absolute, and I'm not just saying these words, I mean really feel these words and embody it. Now, how are you going to embody when you don't even believe that? You're jumping levels, right? You're going to have to start having a little bit of trust and putting some energy towards, maybe I can change my life. Maybe this superhero of love dude is onto something. Who knows? Maybe I can have a better experience. Oh yeah, you can. You can definitely have a better experience if you choose to allow yourself to have that better experience, and know that in every present moment your experience is awesome. Even when so-called thing happens with my shit, like when like technology smashes or like the YouTube channel will be like, all right, I keep going down subscribers. Honestly, I get to tell a great story in 5 years. I'd be like, y'all, shit may have not seemed easy. It was simple. The simplicity was to just keep staying consistent and being my true authentic self. Right? And, I'm making live streams, which the algorithm doesn't favor, like, smaller YouTubers. But I tell myself, you know what? No, it does favor me, because I'm shifting my internal ideology, because the old frequency is like, who are you? Like, who are you to say that? That's not true. Right? And so like, it's like, who are you to be saying that? Right? But you have to go inwards and really pay attention, because your attention is alignment. That saying is going to come very potently sooner or later. Your attention is your alignment. Attention is alignment. There was a You know, we hear these things that bad things happen to good people and good things happen to those that are so-called bad. But our human conceptualization of good and bad is because it's based on, you know, polarity and separation, but it's all one thing in the fifth plane of existence and beyond, in the other realms, which, by the way, resides within inside of you. It's not outside of you. Time and duality does not exist. And so when the reason why this saying of like bad things always happen to good people is because good people have not so good attention. They have great intention, but they have shitty attention because they focus too much on like scarcity or lack or worry, whereas so-called bad person has confidence and conviction that they know that they can have whatever they desire. They have no doubt. And it's that doubt right there. That word right there, doubt, is what cripples a lot of so-called good people. It's because their lens that they have on is they have the lens of doubt on. They have the lens of fear on. They have the lens of worry on. Worry, doubt, and fear don't exist in the eyes of the universe. But it gave us the ability to be so powerful. Listen to this carefully. It gave us the ability to be so damn powerful that we bring things that actually don't exist into existence. That's how powerful we are. That's the paradox that most don't even know, because that's how powerful we are. We are so powerful beyond measure. This is why in that poem, our deepest fears is not that we are inadequate. That first line. Our deepest fears is that we are so powerful. I add the word so damn powerful. We are so damn powerful beyond measure. You can't measure it because we're infinite. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. Most people are, you know, they're attuned to the darkness. And let me not disrespect the darkness like that. Most people are attuned to the negative polarity. The darkness does not mean negative. It just means heavier energy. That's all it is. And light is light. So a lot of people in the world are attuned to like the negative polarity, not the positive polarity. More are starting to tap into the positive though, which is good. So more people are becoming aware of this. And because of that, the planet is starting to shift little by little. But it comes to your attention of what you're placing your attention on inwards. Well, hello there, Avish, good to see you, sister. It's what you're placing your attention on inwards that is then bringing a direct correlation of what you're experiencing on the outwards. And that's why if you change the lens of what you view life from, your life will change immediately. It can change actually like this, if you allow it to. Making the shit that doesn't make sense make sense. I'm doing absolutely stellar, sister. And I trust that your heart and your soul and your mind, because that's very important, are in alignment. And if they're not in alignment, it'll be something that you'll have to go digging deep. But I'm sure they're in alignment. And I'll make that assumption because it's good to make positive assumptions, not negative ones. So I trust that your heart, mind, and soul is doing and feeling in alignment. And that word alignment, what does that mean? Well, everything just flows. It just goes in order. And what is unalignment or misalignment? Well, when things are separated. and it can't flow properly and it becomes harder. Well, you can actually change your lens on that. For anyone who might be seeing, you know, misalignment, or they don't feel aligned with something, they can change their perspective. Now, do I align with those who are hurting other people? Hell no. But do I accept what they do? Well, they're living out their own experience. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing, even when it's, you know, doing some not so cool things in the world, some things that might be like hurting others, but that's what life's about. And so it's funny how that brother just jumped off the sidewalk thinking like that I'm filming him. You know, it's funny, if someone else was like filming, I'd be waving like, hi, because my perspective has changed. I have no fear, because most people, that's why that right there was a prime example of fear. I'm not saying that I'm purposely filming someone, but like too many people are afraid of their identity and privacy and shit. When you put that fear out there, you will create that fear inwards and it'll be manifested outwards. If I'm ever on a camera, someone else's camera, I'd be like, hey, good to see you, and waving to them. So I have no fear. It's how you change your perception. Hence the lens that you view life by, right? When you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. This is how it works. When you change the way life looks, life will look differently. That's how this works. So as within, as without. Not as without, as within. As within, as without. As within, as without. Change the way you look at things, the very things you look at changes. Perspective. And so, if you view things as fear, then you're going to get more fear. It's just that simple. It's basically law. It's the universal law. If you change the way you perceive something, so let's say like that brother jumping, he is where he is based on his frequency, no judgment. That's where he is. I respect it. Some people are like, I don't want to be on a camera. It's okay. But I asked the question, well, why do you feel that way? What are you afraid of? Are you afraid that you're going to be like put onto the world? You don't want to feel seen? You're supposed to be seen. Did you know that? Why are you hiding? Perspective. If somebody were, like, I'm not purposely filming any person. If they get into my lens, that's on them. They have the right to move. I'm not moving. I'm not purposely filming you. You're just in my lens. But my point to say all this is to say, right, is, well, why not? Changing the perception. Changing the lens of how you view life. This is a very important topic. Because when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way you look at life, life will look differently. Ooh. The heat be hitting me now, but it's all good in the hood. It's gonna get a little blurry here. When you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way life looks, when you change the way you look at life, life will look differently. I used to view things from the negative lens, from the pessimistic lens, from the realistic lens. Oop. the fuck? That's weird. I used to do that all the time. I used to view life through the lens of fear and worry and doubt. Those three words will cripple anybody. It'll bring a 7-foot tall man down to his knees, just like that, in an instant. I know plenty of people who you may think looks brave, who are scared shitless, but they coat it with their appearance and put on a facade. I'm gonna swing on my swings for a moment. It's been a minute since I swang, so let's go and swing. I'll put you all down for a moment, and you can just observe. And there we go. And so, like, you know, the thing is, when you change the way you look at things, right? The very things you look at change. The way you change how you look at things is by going inwards and placing your attention on, well, what is it that you desire? And seeing it from that lens. You can put on the lens of love, you can put on the lens of authenticity. You're supposed to put on those lenses because that's the original, that's not even a lens. That is just the original state of being that you're supposed to be in. Right? Me getting to do what I love every day and loving what I do, serving the world just by me being me, brings so much joy, and I get to keep fueling my energy. Ooh, I love this swing. It's getting the exciting energy, you know, that nervous energy when you're going up and down, but I love it. And did you know that nervous and excited is the same feeling? Just on a slightly different spectrum? But it's basically the same feeling. It's like water. Ooh, the water's gonna have a lesson today. I know, I can feel it. The internet in this area is not that good, but whatever. It's all good. Like cutting through. Depending on later on, because it's supposed to rain again, apparently. Thank you, swings. I really appreciate that. I'll pick up that litter. I don't see why people cannot just pick up their shit, but whatever, you know? Just a lot of people don't give a flying F about the earth, so they go and do bullshit like this when they can easily just pick shit up. Basically far away from the lens or from the camera right now. And so, hey. All right, we're back. Cool beans. All right, I'm gonna create some extra steps So we're heading by water now. And so the water, which we'll get to in a moment, is in its original state, right? But I'll wait till I get to the water, because it's better I get to the water first before I explain it. I'm making sure that every damn day I come out with this gimbal. And staying consistent. Even when I have all the looks, I get to tell a great fucking story 5 years from now saying, you know how many eyeballs looked at me with their disgust? How dare this person be walking around with his gimbal? Who is he? Like, I can see their eyes, I can see their judgment right away. But that doesn't bother me. I get to just be like, well, if you're judging me, that means you're judging yourself, because if you don't know, I'm you. And if you don't know that, now you know. And if you think that I'm not you, then clearly you create separation, because that's where you are based on your frequency of separation. It's one band having 8 billion different frequencies. Perception. Your perception is your creation. So you create separation just by entertaining ideas. And you have the subject-object paradigm. When you know who you are, the world will reflect. When you know who you are, the world will reflect it. When you don't know who you are, the world will reflect it. One way or another, the world's gonna either be your oyster and your heaven on earth, or it's gonna be your shit and hell on earth, based on the perception and the lens that you view reality by. For me, I see everyone as one thing, even those who judge me, because I know where they are. And I know the logical linearity mind is going to be like, they're judging you, you should judge them. You should judge them back. But I have that narrative show up once in a while. That person's judging you. You see? You shouldn't be doing this YouTube thing. You shouldn't be doing this. Who are you to be this YouTuber, huh? And it likes to play these little sneaky games and create doubt. I'm like, yo, dude, chill. Relax. Go play. I got this. We got this. Don't worry. All is divine. All is good. You know what I'm saying? So when I tell myself these things inwards, that's what I get outwards. If I tell myself that this is how it is, this is what I'm going to get. Because what you expect is what you're going to get. What you tell yourself inwards is what you're going to expect outwards. What you expect inwards is what you're going to expect outwards. And for me, I expect peace. I declare it. I declare it, I expect it, and I assume it. So, what do I get? More peace. Oh, I expect to be in San Diego because I'm already there. I expect it's already done, here and now. It's finished. Welcome back, beautiful souls, to the daily water, y'all. The daily water. Welcome back to the daily water, people. Where every day this water has given a powerful lesson. And yeah, now I'm going to talk about what I was referring to about water. You all can go down here for a moment. And I will just set you up here. Thank God for the tripod legs. And I will just bring that down so that you all can take a look at the water. Okay. I was mentioning that, you know, nervous and excited is the same frequency. Sorry, is the same energy, just at a different spectrum. So water can be turned to ice or it can be turned to steam. The difference is the rate of vibration, the frequency, the spectrum that they operate at. Right? Water, when turned to ice, can be conceptualized as low frequency because it's cold, it's ice. Water, when boiled in a kettle or on a stove, turns to steam. You can say that the rate of vibration is higher. And this is why you are water, because water, it makes you up fundamentally about 60 to 70% of your entire molecular structure. You are made of water. That's why you must keep hydrated. And so water is such a perfect example of the original lens of water is being in its original state. This, water. So what is water then? For us, what is our neutral or original water? Authenticity. Authenticity and unconditional love. That's who we are by default. That's how we started on this journey on earth. Unconditional love and authentic. When we were kids, we had no filter. When we were kids, we said what we chose to until our parents said, don't say that. And then they either punished us through conditioning and domesticating us, and it's not their fault because they've been domesticated themselves, and then their parents domesticated them, and then their parents domesticated them, and their parents domesticated them. You see what I'm saying? The ripple. The ripple that's gone through time and space, even though time doesn't exist. And so, you're here to smash that cycle. You're the cycle breaker, if I didn't tell you that already. You are the cycle breaker, especially if you found me, you're the cycle breaker. You're the cycle breaker. And so, and it's nobody's fault. So like when people, trust me, I did this a lot in my journey, I blame my parents. Like my parents, they're not entrepreneurs, they're just your like middle class, low class worker. So I'm just gonna be a worker. I can't be anything else but a worker. I have to work a 9 to 5 and slave away for the rest of my life, just like they did. No, actually I'm the cycle breaker. I'm the one that was put here to not only break the cycle of this family, but to also impact at such a monumental rate. And so right now I'm embodying the feeling of I've already impacted the world, literally. I fucking impacted over 100,000 people. I've actually impacted over 1 million people. In fact, I actually impacted over 1 billion people on the planet. It's fucking badass that I did that already. I've already impacted 1 billion people on this planet, literally. And I just got my socks wet, but that's okay. The back of my shoe was like in the water. Well, it's okay. It's gonna get it will keep my feet nice and cool for now. Anyways, and so, you know, I share that with you to remind you that you're already making ripples. Remember, every moment as you exist on the planet, you're making a ripple. Even if you think you're not, you are. Your very existence is making a ripple. Yesterday, I made another ripple in someone's soul, Her name is Katie. I met her on Instagram. She saw that no look behind shot. A few people have commented on Instagram with that no look behind shot. I didn't post it for anybody to comment. I posted it for my own sake of like, it's there. I have proof. Just in case I lose the footage. I lose the footage of like the basketball shot. I have it at least on Instagram and on Facebook and on YouTube. So if my channels go down, at least it's a backup. I literally make a backup of my content. It's a backup for myself, really. But anyways, in the process, I met Katie, and she's like, damn, dude, like, you took a 3-pointer, that went in. Then you did a no-look behind shot, it hit the backboard. It didn't go in. And none of that was planned. Like, none of it was planned, right? I wasn't planning to take a no-look behind shot after I took that 3-pointer. I just went to the net and I threw the ball back in. I'm looking at the significance of that video. Like, I took a 3-pointer in, it got in. Then I took a shot right by the net, that went in. Normally when I go to the net, I usually miss the mark sometimes. And then I took the ball and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot the ball behind me, why not? And it hit the backboard. I'm like, okay. I wasn't expecting the next one to go in, but guess what? Now that I had that gone in, now I expect when I do back shots, they go in. And now I have 7. I have fucking 7 no-look behind shots. And I have proof because they're all on the YouTube channel. I have fucking evidence. Video evidence. There's a live stream that I recently did. I think it's called Impact, or I forget what I named it, but it starts with the letter I. And I'll tell you right now, it's there. You just have to scroll through it and you'll see it. You'll see actually 4 in one day. I did 1 in one day, 2 in one day, and then 4 in one day. So I have 4 right hand shots and 3 left hand shots. And with the left hand shot, I got one where I bounced it in, which was fucking even more rare to get that one bouncing in. Think about that one. And they're all of them with no look. Anyways, when I got the basketball, that was never the intention to take those no look behind shots. But anyways, I expect it now. So why am I bringing this up? Well, because expect beautiful things in your life. Expect to be having all these things. Be a delusionalist. Don't be realistic. Don't even be an optimist either. Be delusionalist. Because being a delusionalist allows you to have an experience that others won't even be able to conceptualize, because what they expect is what they're going to get. And because you're the cycle breaker of your generation, of your family, of your bloodline, you're here to make an impact in the world just like I have. And in fact, you've already made the impact. But I brought up that video because I was talking about the ripple. How that one video made a ripple out to other people, and it brought a smile to someone's face. And now, me and Katie, my sister, we have a great connection. It's pretty awesome. Just by me taking that shot, and that's what I'm saying. You never know where shit's gonna take you. Right? I saw Matt look at my video too. And Nicole saw the video too. And Nicole's like, yo, I didn't know you play basketball. You and Matt should really play basketball together. So when you come back to San Diego, you and Matt play basketball together. I'm like, hell fucking yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. I didn't know Matt played basketball. I mean, Matt's fucking tall as shit. But yeah, like it's It's fucking awesome. And so like, you know, I share all this to share that like you never know the ripple you're making. And that's why like when your true authentic self, basically the original state, like water is, that's what water is. Its original state is water. This is its original natural raw state. When you were born, you were basically like water, raw, natural state of unconditional love, authentic. No labels, no judgment, no nothing, no programming, nothing. This is who you are. Why you have shifted is the rate of vibration that you're on, which has created a frequency, and every frequency is an immaterialized version of reality of what you feel inside you will get on the outside, as within, as without. And so how you view life is through the lens of reality, of your perceptions, of your perspective, of your projections, of your present moment, of your paradigms, and of the paradox that you have seen of reality. That was all a fucking verse, just so you all know. That was a fucking verse. Thank you, water. Always being so profound every day. Water is just so profound every day. I hear the blue jays. There's like a couple blue jays. Yeah. Water, y'all. That's who you are. I'll have somebody in the future, let me rephrase that. I have somebody who is editing my videos. They're going through 12 hours of live stream. You know, and they enjoy the content, and they're splicing those like highlight moments. Like, ooh, that was a really good moment. And they make reels out of that. But I'm not personally doing that myself. Somebody's doing that for me. Hell, it could be one of you. Anyways, y'all are like water. Every time we come here, it's like, be like water. Water, this water gave so much profound info already, and it's so simple. Flow. Don't resist, even though resistance is necessary. But don't create unnecessary resistance, is what I'm saying. What's unnecessary? Well, making it harder than it has to be. Obfuscating things. Right? Water has shared with us that, you know, be neutral. It's just no judgment. It's just flowing. It just goes with the flow and accepts everything as is. And it allows itself to just be. What else has water shared with us? Oh, right. That when you're in its original state, its raw, natural, original state, no identity, no name, no image, no form. Formless, unconditional, loving substance. That's what water is. Formless, unconditional, loving substance, y'all. Formless, unconditional, loving substance. That's what water is. The clouds are rolling in. It looks like it's going to rain, but we at least got the sun, which is great. So water, you have given such profound lessons. And I know there's more lessons to come. I can feel it. I know it. I can feel it coming. Because it's already here now. There's a reason why every day it's having me stop by the water to explain stuff. I just got to keep going, y'all. Just got to keep going every day for me. No matter what. No matter what. Just got to keep going. And that's what I'm doing. And being. In every present moment. All right, y'all. Thank you so much, water. I appreciate you so much. That was awesome. We shall continue about the lens of reality. Ooh. Ooh, ah, like Roman Reigns. Your perception creates reality. And what you perceive is based on the lens of reality, how you view reality by. If you view reality by fear, fear is what you're going to get. If you view reality by love, love is what you're going to get. If you view it by abundance, that's what you're going to get. Life can be very magical, or life can be very chaotic. Life can be peaceful, joyful, harmonious, caring, kind. And I know this works because our brother Zabir showed up yesterday. Shout out to Zabir, by the way. This dude was the embodiment, of the old version of me. And though yesterday we were talking about the conceptualization of God and all that stuff, in the end, our brother was able to shift about some of the things I shared about being kind inwards, and you'll experience kindness outwards. He really has started to see difference in his life in such a short amount of time. He said that he was going to find a way to change and then come back. I'm like, bro, even if you so-called didn't change, you're actually changing in every present moment. Perception. I'm changing, I'm evolving in every present moment. I'm not saying I'm going to change, I am changing. And I have changed in every present moment. I change and I evolve in every present moment. That's actually rooting that really into now. I am abundant in every present moment. Abundance and me are one and the same in every present moment. When you look around this forest, this trail, there is only abundance. Even when the leaves are not here, it's still abundant because it still has branches, it still has the dirt, it's still very abundant. The trees are still here. This is abundant. You know when it's not abundant? When you tell yourself it's not abundant. That's it. See how simple that is? Perspective. Literally, perspective. And that perspective is a lens that you will view life through. Thank you, Trail, for this. How you perceive this trail, you can say this is either abundant or it's lack. The choice is yours in the end on how you perceive, right? Because it's based on the lens that you have equipped on your camera of your eyes. Did you know your eyes are cameras? What up, dude? Good to see you. Just doing my 10K. My daily 10K. I like to start off my day on the aligned note and have my lens always shift of my perception of reality. And this is actually perfect that you showed up, because like this goes hand in hand with everything that you've been doing in the last couple days, because you shift your perception of like those videos that you're making, right? It's bringing joy to people. You've literally altered your lens of your reality. you've literally altered your lens of your reality. You've altered how you see things. And because now you have some physical evidence that, my videos are actually bringing views in, and again, you don't know if it's, what kind of profound impact. Yeah, exactly. There's no thinking here. You just do it. You just be it. When you think or you overthink, you create friction and resistance. When you flow and you be, and you just, the doing will take care of itself. Because you just said you don't think, you're going mentally inwards of like, yeah, I just feel like doing this and I'm just going to do it. Yep, see, there you go. Boom, just like that. And you've made ripples in 2,000 people's souls and brought some sort of joy or some hilarious moment. And they probably shared it with someone like, hey, look, there's this video of this dog pooping. And like, hey, I'm going to show you something funny. You can't even know the impact that you're making. Same with me. Like on the channel, I don't know who's seeing the content from who isn't. There's always probably some random person coming on by. But I damn well know that I've made a hell of a lot of impact in the world in a short amount of time. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know that. I could say that maybe they do like it. Or maybe, you have proof that people do like it though, because you have 8 subs. And even though it's just 8 is, in the grand scheme of the universe, big or small doesn't matter. Even if it was 1, even if it was 1,000,000, the number is irrelevant. As long as you're loving what you do and doing what you love, and you're enjoying it and it's authentically aligned with you. Well, when you're in alignment, authenticity will usually follow, or I would say authenticity is the starting point for alignment. Yeah. Don't put that energy out there. I got shadow banned because I'm too damn polarizing. Because they know I was making a meteoric rise. But guess what? I get to tell a great story 5 years from now and be like, hey y'all, 5 years ago when I was starting to live stream, did you think it was easy? No, it was simple, but it wasn't easy. And I had a lot of resistance based on how I felt, because it's a direct correlation of how I'm feeling inwards, right? And then it brings it forth and manifests outwardly. So like right now, I'm having this internal dialogue with my inner world saying, hey, this YouTube thing, is this really a me thing or is it really a YouTube thing? Because it's all based on how I feel. By the way, practice love, y'all. See, like right now, the numbers, like my likes are going down. There was 5 likes, and now there's 2 likes, and now there's 3 likes. So like maybe there's someone who absolutely hates my guts and they run into my content still, and they're like, fuck this guy, I'm gonna drop his likes. Right? Now, thank you, I appreciate that. It doesn't bother me, but I'm like, is that a YouTube thing, or is that an AI thing, or is that really a me thing? Right? Who knows? I have no idea. At this point, I'm just like, whatever at this point. And so, and I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. I fully receive. And so, as within, as without. So I get to tell a great story to everyone in the future. By future, I mean 5 years from this present moment. That, hey, when I started YouTube, I was at 235 subscribers or some shit like that. Then I had this meteoric rise for a little bit, where I went from like 200 to like, I had like 400 plus subs within a span of like 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I got 400 subs. I had this meteoric rise, and then all of a sudden, bang, it came crashing down. And then the YouTube channel had a little bit of a rise for a bit, and then it went bang again. And some days, subscribers unsubscribe. This channel has been, I'm gonna say, the most polarizing channel on the face of the earth, on the history of YouTube. And I like it that way, because it gets me with those who are actually in alignment. Whoever is meant to be here is going to be here. Whoever isn't, isn't. It's just that simple. Yeah, some people do that. Basically, yes, it's like sabotage. That's why I'm like, the way this channel is growing, it's gonna keep growing one way or another. Now, of course, I'm not making content. Live streaming is my content, which then becomes the content later on once I upload it, once I release it, because it has to do its processing after I hit end on the live stream, which takes about, several hours. Has to generate a thumbnail. I don't make thumbnails. I don't give a fuck about thumbnails. I know they'll say, to capture people's attention, you have to have a fancy thumbnail. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's plenty of people who are making videos that I'm doing who have no fucking thumbnail except for just them sitting in a forest. And they don't have big ass titles and all these things. That's a perception. See? It went down to 3 again. That's okay. Bring it, YouTube. Can't stop me. I was talking about how do you handle the frequent lows in your reality, right? I was talking about where do you place your attention? Am I placing my attention on fuck? Damn it. YouTube, you keep pissing me off with your bullshit. No, I'm not even bothering with that. Bring it. Hell, if you want to drop the likes back to 0, go right ahead. Be my guest. I won't let that stop me, because I'm going to continue to make my videos, make my live streams. Hello. And so I will continue to do what I'm doing for as long as I can until I can go no longer, or until I'm meant to shift. Or maybe, just maybe, I'm supposed to move to another channel with new energy. I do have a secondary channel, but will that be different? No. I'm going to be talking about the same damn things. Yeah. For me, it honestly, it doesn't really matter at this point. I know people like authenticity, and seeing thumbnails ain't authentic. Seeing those photoshopped, Canva bullshit thumbnails that I used to do too. I'm guilty of it too, where they put these weird captions, or if you're seeing this now, your life's going to change, right? They put those kind of titles in there. They make it a very I don't give a fuck about all that. I still get plenty of views daily on my live stream. I used to get thousands, now I'm getting hundreds. Well, I'm only getting 100, but even still, that number doesn't make a difference, because that's still 100 new eyeballs. Now, is that real eyeballs? I don't know. Maybe it's fake eyeballs. Who really knows? Yeah. When you're doing content that is actually serving the world, now, of course, Pete and Nero, they blasted through the algorithm. I'm telling myself, being a delusionalist, that I've blasted through. The physical hasn't caught up to my inner world yet, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned about that. But for those Like they make live streams, but they do it on like, you know, because Nero had made content and he went from 4,000 subscribers to over like, you know, he's at 200,000, he's at 300,000 right now or something like that. Because he really knows what he's talking about. And he's just being authentically him, and he doesn't give a fuck. And he didn't have like polarized, sorry, he didn't have like, in the beginning he made like all those eye-catching like thumbnails, but he wasn't getting significant growth. It's only a year that he found massive success because he got into alignment, and AJ helped him a lot to blow up his YouTube channel. And I know if I reach out to AJ, you know, I'd be like, yo, I basically am speaking about the same damn thing Nero does, literally. And the thing is, Nero and me are one and the same. The only difference between Nero and me is that he has good, I'm just straight to the point. I just kind of like blast through shit. Yeah, I know my stuff is brainless. I think people who watch it are lost, to be honest. I'm a troll for doing this. Nero's repeating a lot of others. I think what he tells is common knowledge if you use your head and common sense. Yeah, exactly. It is truly just common sense. Not fluff. He's not giving you fluff. Or as one brother used to call it, waffle. Hey, look, there's a Bubba right here. Hello, Bubba. Enjoy it. He's just chilling. Little tiny Bubba. Yeah. And look, dude, your content, it's still bringing in value. You know why it's bringing in value? You know why your content is bringing in value? Because there's a value in bringing a smile to someone's face that the world right now is attempting to, like you just said, parasocial behavior. And so you're bringing value by bringing people joy and smiles, even through like pooping. Like I looked at the dog pooping on the wall one, and like I started laughing. Well, hello there, Bubba. Right? I just smiled immediately, bro. I was laughing. You can't put a price tag on bringing someone joy like that. You just can't. Yeah, people do cling on to hopes and dreams, but the thing is, you know, when they know who they are, they don't have to cling on to anything because they are already their dreams. Because their dream is going to stay a dream if they continue to just see it as a dream and not their lived experience, right? That's a bar. And so like if they live from the experience of the dream being an actual reality and not a dream, because you know, this is why you can't be realistic. You can't be you can't be pessimistic or realistic or even an optimist. You must be a delusionalist who can experience more beyond what others would attempt to even conceptualize, because you know they cling on to those hopes and dreams. I'll definitely check it out. And so like my point to say, like, you're bringing valuable things through a different type of art form. So see this as an art form, right? People have dogs, right? I shared this with you. People have dogs. Lots of people have dogs. They have most people like dogs over people, right? You've probably heard that saying, I love my dog more than humans. There's a lot of humans who like dogs over humans, right? And so, you know, you're bringing some joy. Maybe they're having a shitty ass day and they just stumble upon your video and it just made them laugh. And you help them forget about their worries. You help them forget about their worries and their problems for the day, right? How How valuable is that? Like, you can't even put a fucking price tag on that. Just making someone smile and laugh is priceless. And so, what you were sharing about the parasocial behavior, spot on. Because a lot of people are not even acting who they're meant to be. They're putting on a facade. It literally is just that simple. The facade, they're wearing a facade. That's it. I know, because I wore that facade and I can see it. When you have experienced something and you can now see beyond what you experienced, you can see it. I can see it clear as day. I can see the facades. I can see the fronts. I can see the acting. I can see it all. And it's okay, because they are where they are. They may not be aware of that, but they are where they are. And they will either soon come to be aware of it, or they won't. It's okay. I just gave you a perspective shift on your content. Anything can be sort of shifted. I was gonna say twisted. Hello, bro. Good to see you. Anything can be shifted to anything if you choose to see it that way, right? Like, your content brings smiles to people's faces. Maybe they had a tough day, like I said, maybe they had a shitty ass day at work, and all they do is desire to just go on YouTube and kind of doom scroll for a little bit. They ran into your dog pooping videos, and sure enough, it made them laugh. They're like, even if it was for a moment, and they started laughing. So it really just comes down to, like, the lens that you view reality by. And so, like, by the way, I'm very proud of you for making those videos, and you're seeing growth regardless of what it looks like. You're seeing some growth from it. And yeah, so back to what I was saying, because I've been through the fronts and the facades, I can see it. I can see it in everybody. I recognize it immediately. Now, have I lived their life? Of course not. But can I experience what they have experienced? Absolutely. Because most things that most people have experienced, I've experienced. Have I experienced poverty? Hell yeah, I have. Have I experienced fear of rejection? Of course I have. Have I experienced worry of the future? Of course I have. Have I experienced homelessness? Well, no. But technically, I was houseless in San Diego to give me a perspective of, like, how people live in a car. So in theory, I do know what it feels like. Having to be resourceful? Yeah. Having no choice? Yeah. Do I know what it feels like to be in a relationship where I couldn't express how I feel? Of course, because my feelings were suppressed. I can list 10 million things right now that others have experienced that I've experienced. So that gives me the ability to see it for what it is and be able to share that I can see it. And it's okay, you are where you are, no big deal. You have the ability to shift now, though. It really just comes down to the lens that you view reality by. Like, me sitting here for a moment, if this was 7 years ago, I'd be like, fuck this water. Fuck this water, because that was my perception. Fuck this water. Fuck all these humans. They can all go piss off and burn in hell. Let this water actually, like, suffocate them and drown them. I'd take every human and, like, drown them. That's what I was thinking back in the day, just so you all know. Thank God I didn't physically take action, but mentally, yeah, I was very unstable. If you only had saw what I was thinking about humanity, yeah, you'd be like, there'd be you would stay the fuck away from me. But because I've internally shifted so much that I can't go back to that way of being, and I will not go back to that way of being, no matter who's doing what or whoever says what towards me, not to me, but towards me, or in my highest alignment, I can't go back to the old way. That's the old frequency attempting to like stay alive, but that frequency is gone. I sent it home. I sent it packing. Yeah, it is important to see all aspects. Sounds good, dude. No problem. Enjoy your ride home. Make it a magical ride home. And yeah, Eric, it's definitely important to see all the aspects, not just one, but all. And so that's why, you know, every day I get to wake up and do this, no matter what is happening. And the thing is, the old frequency is going to do its best to stay alive. It's me like, but you're not growing on YouTube, or people don't like your content, or no one's really here. Who's actually paying attention to you, Orion? That's what the frequency is saying. And then it'll bring an experience to be like, you know what, you're right. If I agree with them, like, yeah, you're right. Why should I even bother? And then like you jump into a frequency, and that's the nasty effect that happens that everybody is unaware of. Because a lot of people, they just simply are not aware. If my role on this planet, and I know it is, I don't even have to second guess it. My role is just to bring awareness to your inner world. That's it. As within, as without. What you feel on the inside is what you're going to get on the outside. I cannot emphasize that enough. And if you don't believe me, then what you currently are experiencing, whoever is listening, that's what you're experiencing right now is based on your inner world. That's it. It's just that simple. Yeah, I don't feel like sharing that much anymore. I get the idea people are too busy with being distracted. Well, that's a perception. And that's also perspective. And that's okay if you don't feel like sharing. It just means that you're not in alignment with it right now. I will continue sharing no matter whether it's me by myself, because I'm having a conversation with myself. Whether any of you are here or not, I'm going to still be here doing my thing. I'll even put on my own live streams, which I do, on my computer and listen to myself and watch myself because I am fascinated with myself. And because I know when I'm speaking to myself, I have very high level, masterful conversations. I was going to say spiritual, but I said fuck it, because spirituality is just straight up vanity now. I don't even like calling anything spiritual. I mean, everything technically is spiritual, but like, there's, as Nero would say, there's too much spiritual. I'll say the N-word. I'll say fuck it. There's too much spiritual niggers that are like, or spiritual niggas, I should say it like that, who are just talking a bunch of bullshit and just getting views, clicks, and likes, but they're not actually helping anybody. And yes, I did say the N-word. So, YouTube, you can shadow ban me if you like again. There's a doggy in the water. You see that? He has that whistle, but I don't believe that whistle does anything. Well, hello there. Well, hi there, Bubba. Good to see you, Bubba. Well, hello there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Come here. Hey, Tucker. Come here. Come here, Tucker. Come here. Get over
here. Come here. Hey. Hey. All right. I'm gonna leave this area for now. That doggy's like over there. Yeah. That doggy went to that other doggy. And that other doggy is just following. See, the owner who is blowing the whistle should, yeah, definitely he's not aligned with his dog. See? You see what I'm saying? He should not be keeping that dog loose like that. And because his dog is just following and is not going, you know, that guy should really keep his dog on a leash. But that's his journey. So, in any event, we continue on our walk. But it's good to see the Bubba. I wasn't expecting the other doggy was there though. I'll wait till they pass. Morning. Yeah. I've been attracting a lot of new people outside of the digital world. Exactly. Because you're in alignment with who you are. And when you're in alignment with who you are, you bring forth exactly who you're supposed to be bringing. That's how this works. As within, as without. As within, as without. Because you're staying out of the digital world, those people that you're meant to be bringing are being brought because you're there to serve who you're meant to serve. Poor Bubba. Poor Bubba. He's hurt. Damn it. Damn it all. Well, that doggy's gone. That dude should have left his dog on leash. Clearly that whistle didn't do jack shit. Yeah, he left to the spirit world. The physical vessel, that's the human aspect that gets caught up like, fuck. But the God aspect knows that, oh, it went back to the spirit realm. And it's gonna go and incarnate into, maybe the next incarnation is a human. Who knows? We get to choose what we incarnate into. There's that image of like, of so-called God. And he's like, I posted in the Discord a while ago, I was like, hey team, listen up. I'm gonna send you back as angels without wings. And that was basically dogs. Yeah. Well, that dude's screwed because he's on the other side. He's over there and there's no way to cross the water. He's basically screwed. So his dog is basically gone. So, unless his dog came back to him, yep, that dog was with that other dude. Hey, very nice. That's a lot of raspberries. You did that all, and you get to reap the rewards now. And more to come, of course. Yep. And you can say because of your energy and alignment of taking care of it, you got a lot out of it. Because you probably spoke positive to it, or you gave positive intentions to it. And of course that positive intention went inwards into the vines and into the roots and was like, I'm gonna produce more. There's that experiment, this is perfect, of plants. Where there was a experiment conducted where they had 3 different plants. One was just neutral, just gave it water. One was giving it water, but then speaking negative to it, like, I fucking hate you, plant. Like the negative energy that's coming out. So there's that. And then there's one plant that it was spoken so positively. Now the one that was neutral, it grew, but it grew slower, but it grew. The one that grew, the one with the negative words to it, started to rot. Yeah, plants have their life form. Everything's life. It's all atoms and molecules. If I haven't mentioned, everything's waveform and particle. Like nothing is not waveform and particle. Atoms and molecules. Like the little ants on the ground, I'm making sure I don't step on them. My eyes are purposely looking down right now to make sure I stay off of their way and they're staying out of my way, so I don't hurt any of them. And they're atoms and molecules. And like plants and fruit and, you know, everything is just waveform, particle, atoms, molecules. And so the plant that grew, the plant that had the negative words every day for, I think they did it for like 30 days or something like that. They like watered it, but then they fed it with negative energy. Like, fucking hate you, plant. You suck, plant. I wish you die or something like that, right? That plant was rotting. But then the ones that was spoken with love every day, I love you so much, plant. Thank you so much, plant, for just being amazing. I love you so much. And and even as I'm speaking, I can feel the difference in energy. Like I can feel it from the heart. Like I can feel this resonance. It feels lighter. And so like the plant took that, and not only did it grow, it grew bigger and more lush than even than the plant that was, well, we're supposed to be neutral, but neutral is unconditionally loving, but it just, like nothing was said. It's just a plant, water and plant, that's it. It's no thoughts, no nothing. It's just watering a plant. Yeah. I mean, those bubbas serve their purpose too, of course, but like, yes, I know they can kind of impede the growth of those things too, because, you know, they be eating stuff. But yeah, it shows, the plants show, sorry, let me rephrase it. You are showing the plants, because the plants are looking at you, oh, this human actually cares about us. So I think because he cares about us, maybe we should grow more. And not maybe, we're growing more for him. Huh, bees. They're like flying together. Hi, bubbas. See, my body started to initiate fight mode because they're flying in me. I'm like, stay away from me. I'm not bothering you. I know I'm sweet, but stay away. Yeah. It was a raccoon, yes. Poor Bubba. But the Bubba went back home. At least it's on the grass. It's not on the actual path itself. But yeah, it was a raccoon. Maybe. Something got it. I mean, I haven't seen them in forever, but foxes and coyotes come down here, but I haven't seen them in forever, so I don't think they're around, but who knows. Anyways, yeah, and so like, because you've been taking care of them plants, they sense your aura, and because of that, they were in alignment, like, we're gonna produce more for this human. As within, as without. And I know a lot of others would be like, that's crazy, that's not how this works, because they have to make it logical. Everything has to be logical. Logical, logical, logical. La 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 la, logical, logical, logical. Logic is limited. It doesn't have to be logical. When you let go of logic, magic happens. But when it's logic, then magic can't happen. That's a bar. Because well, you can't have one with the other, but the same thing, like I'm not saying to let go of logic completely. You have the intellect and the intelligence of the adult, but the imaginative and the innocence of a child, that's the magic. Yeah. But I wouldn't even say that's logical. I would just say that's just a state of being. That's more something that is inherently knowing beyond logic. That's like an embodiment. The embodiment, that's a feeling, I would say, more than a logic. But yes, it is a logic to some degree. But the feeling, it's more of a feeling and an embodiment of treating others right and getting that back in return to some degree. And in the process, yes, they thrive. It goes both ways. But being too logical is basically what I'm getting at, that everything has to be logic. When it's too logical, you will shoot yourself in the foot. Perception. A lot of things are not logical in my reality, and I've experienced a lot of magic. And there's physical evidence of the magic. So I can contest that it actually does play out that way. But for me, like what you said, when I treat something well, it's a feeling of me treating it well now. Like, I'm not thinking to this tree for a moment, hey tree, I'm logically gonna treat you well. No, I'm just gonna hug it and feel it and be with it. I love you, tree. It will sense my feeling. Yeah. That's also true based on, what they perceive. It really, if there's anything any of you ever take away from what this vessel has to say, and it's not me, I will never say it's me. What this vessel has to say is in words only. Like, it's just that simple. And your awareness of your inner world or inner state of being or your inner temple or pyramid. A lot of people focus a lot on the problems of the world and the scarcity and the worry. So what do they get? More of that. And then there's quite a few people now who have experienced none of that and they're thriving. So what's the difference between them and the others? Is it situation? Is it environment? Is it location? No. There are people in places around the world that are considered like in chaos that are thriving. They're thriving. So if they're thriving, how can the others not be thriving? It sure did have a big burrow. I am gonna go straight and then around. Usually I walk through this tree. That bubble is looking at me. Yeah. And so like, yeah, my perception is what makes it my logic, it's not set in stone, right? It's more of a two sides of the same coin kind of thing, of like, yes, your logic is doing that, and your intuition is really the one that's guiding your logic. So in a sense that your intuition, it's a paradox. You're thinking it's the logic, and it's really the intuition doing that, making it seem like the logic is actually doing it, just so that the mind knows that the logic is doing it. Do you see the paradox of all that? Now, and I'm not even going to say see. Can you feel the paradox of that? It's fascinating. They going on some sort of camping trip, or they just came back from some camping trip? Yeah. Yeah. It forms when a tree grows damaged or infected, and heals by growing around the damaged parts over and over, forming all kinds of internal shapes. You know, the fascinating thing that you said there is it applies to us as well, because that's what we do too. Unknowingly, a lot are unaware of what's growing, or you can call it infected, inside of them, and then it just grows this new so-called energy, or the frequency that they're on, of their reality inwards, and that's why they experience what they experience outwards. And they haven't become aware of the source of that. Thank you for bringing up the tree thing, because that makes sense with the tree. Such a profound, simple thing can make such an impact. So it's essentially basically us. That's why I mentioned we're basically like these trees. You can be healthy or you can rot. So like that tree over there, that one over there specifically, there's a little bit of energy imbalance on that one, right? Based on, I can see that the trunk has some sort of damage to it, right? It's not thriving like this one. And yeah, that one's showing the journey. Actually, this one is showing when you're not in alignment. This one is showing when you're in alignment. And that one that we saw earlier was showing the journey of how it's unfolding. See? Trees are giving me lessons right now. We had the example of water earlier. Now we have trees. Thank you for noticing that tree. I've noticed it many times. I'm like, what is that bump thing? Like, I didn't, like the soul knows the answer, the mind doesn't, but you just help me remember what that is now. So thank you for that. You brought that into my awareness. So now whenever I pass that tree, I can explain that example. Let's see. And a burrow has the most beautiful pattern inside, just because they have had things to overcome. Yes. Beauty, I'll add, this is for us now, most of us focus on the outward appearance, the superficiality of like what it should look like. But when we truly take a moment to listen to somebody and see where they're coming from and feel if we're in alignment, it's okay not to be in alignment, but you know, when we can at least acknowledge like, okay, this is where this person is, and you know, this is where they are. I may or may not feel in alignment, but it's okay. They're on their journey. It's quite beautiful if you think about it, because we all have those patterns, because we are basically nature embodied in a human character, because this is our human character in the embodiment. Yeah. And resistance is necessary, but there's necessary resistance and then there's unnecessary resistance. The unnecessary resistance is it has to be this way, or it has to look this way, and it has to be difficult. Hey, look, our brother Lucky. I think that's our brother Lucky. That looks like him. Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. That's our brother. He's taking his walk. Morning, bro. You good? You good? Huh? You're gonna go get some breakfast. Yeah. Enjoy your breakfast. Love you, bro. I will share something right now as well. There's the basketball court over there. You know our brother who we just passed. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I thought that dude was fucking crazy because he would scream out loud. It seemed like he was like mentally unstable, and I had judgment. And my mom and my dad had judgment of him too. But guess what? One day I ran into him on the trail and I chatted with him. And I'm like, okay. He is actually a very sweet soul. And I spent time with him. In fact, when I got my basketball last year, he was the first person I got to play with. I just had bought it. He's like, "You're gonna go shoot hoops? Let's go play." And he spent 3 hours with me. We were just chatting. And I got to hear his entire story and what he had to face. That he lost his son. He was murdered. A 21-year-old was murdered. He has another son, but like one of his sons was murdered. And like he's in his 50s. This dude is just like he's in shape. Like he's good. Like his abs show for days. Like you can see it. And like I came to realize this was a lesson for me. Right? Yeah, for sure. Post it. That'd be great. So my point to say is like my perception, this is the whole thing of like my journey inwards, because I see everyone as one thing. Like those two beautiful ladies that are just walking by, they're basically me. Even if they look at me and they judge me, it's okay. I accept your judgment of me. I just don't take it in for myself, personally. Right? If they were judging or not, it doesn't really matter if they do or they don't. I know plenty of people do, and that's okay. Let them. They are where they are. No big deal. This is nice. I like this. I like this. It's different. I like that. And so, my perceptions of him changed. My perspectives of him have changed. I know him, and I know his journey, and I know what he had to go through and grow through. Not easy to, having to lose a kid, and then of course he also had to face some sort of, mental challenge, but he overcame it too. Yeah. Yes, exactly. He was a burl before. However, I got the chance to look within, because exactly, that's really what it is. And so whenever I see him, I'm like, "Yo, bro, what's up?" I tell him that I love him all the time. I see him, he'll either say it back or say, "You too, bro." And whether he says it, I'm not looking for the not the confirmation. That's not the word. What's the word? It's slipping my mind right now. The word's not coming to me. Anyways, you know what I'm saying. I'm not looking for that. I can't believe the word. Whenever that happens, like the word is like right there and it just doesn't come out. It's like, it's all good. And so, there we go. A validation. See, I had to just wait a little bit and it came. I'm not looking for validation or approval or acceptance from anybody, because I accepted myself. And so like whether someone says it back or they don't, it makes no difference to me, because I'm gonna say it until my final breath. And then I'm dying with a smile on my face, plain and simple. Like, or maybe affirming, that could be it too. Yeah, I'm not looking for that. And so, like, oh, I was like, what is that noise? I will go ahead and cross over. I'll make it before that car gets here. Yeah. And so it really is just fascinating. Like, when I first heard, like, Joe Dispenza, for those of you, Joe Dispenza, or Dr. Joe Dispenza, he's a spiritual leader who talks about, you know, the science aspect of the heart and the brain-heart coherence. And he comes from more of like a sciencey background, like a science approach. I couldn't resonate with the dude. I couldn't. I'm like, Joe Dispenza, who listens to this guy? I'm into personal development. I'm all about the, you know, being better human. And what is all this nonsense about, like, you know, affirmations and everything is one thing. You come here with no name, no image, no form. What is all this stuff? Of course, because my perception's changed and stuff. And so, like, because my perception's changed, you know, 5 years later, sorry, not 5 years later, like 3 years later, me and Dr. Joe, like, I can listen to him now. I mean, I don't listen to him as much anymore because there's newer mirrors in my reality that has given me the ability to go even beyond what Dr. Joe has to share. But Dr. Joe was a big foundational piece to connect a lot of things that made a lot of logical sense, more than intuitive sense. And so, because my perceptions changed over time, I now, like, understand Dr. Joe. But in the beginning, because my perception of him and others was very limited, I'm like, yeah, I don't resonate with this dude. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's what we tend to do, right? So, like, exactly, that's the answer is you. When I came to that realization, and that's the thing, I'm just here to remind every one of you that the answer is really you in the end. Like, I'm not, like, when someone says, I know more or I'm more special, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You have the same answers. The only difference is just I'm slightly a little bit aware of it, and you're now becoming aware of it. That's all it is. I will never say that you're never aware of it. You're on the process of being aware. In fact, you're aware of it now because I just shared it, right? And so, like, that's the difference. And so the answer is you. When I came to that conclusion just before I started live streaming last year, I'm like, oh my God, the fucking answer has been me all this time. I honestly wanted to slap myself, like, for being so hard on myself for years. And I also desired at one point, well, it was also having compassion and laughing at the same time. Laughing at myself and laughing with myself, having compassion with myself, but also kind of giving myself a kick in the butt for doing all what I did. But it was necessary because it was part of growth. Because I could have the perspectives that I have now, so I can share, and not to make it harder than it has to be. But everyone is on their journey, and they will come to the answer themselves. Even if I plant the seed and tell them that the answer is you, they have to come to that realization for themselves. I can't do it for them. In the end, it will be yourself doing it for yourself. That is a fucking bar in the end. Here, let me see what you said. Sure, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it when I get in. We're almost back. well, I'm gonna keep the phone outside, but I'm gonna do my best to get my play out in before the rain, because it's supposed to rain today. The sun is over there, it's hiding. And that's a perspective too, that it's never a bad day, it's just that the sun is hiding behind the clouds, or the clouds are just covering the sun. Even wintertime, which I'm still, but winter's, I appreciate for what it is, and I've had enough of it. So I'm enjoying my nature now. I like my warmth. It's funny, we had a bigger tree here, this tree right here. They cut down the damn tree to put a smaller tree in place. We had a bigger tree. Why they cut it down? No idea. No idea. And they planted that little tree in its place. I'm like, oh, they got rid of the tree. That means we don't have to clean the yard with all these extra leaves. Nope. They cut down the big tree to put a little tree for it to eventually become a big tree. Probably. I'm not sure why they cut it down. Could have been that. Could have been that. Look, see, the line is healing. I just have to cut the grass again, and like, the line is healing. Oh, bless me. Whoosh. Yikes. The line is healing. You can still see it, but like it's actually much better than it was. Because I stopped walking. Well, I mean, I play soccer. If you didn't know, I bought a soccer ball. I'm gonna get the tripod. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping.
Yep. Yeah, I was playing soccer yesterday in the field. And I don't know if you saw this, but I have a pink soccer ball. And it's from that company Umbro. Umbro. See? But I make sure I don't stay on the line. He shoots and he scores. And the thing is, the fence is my net. I can see the posts. Yeah. Now, I'm not the greatest at the present moment. I don't tell myself that. I'm like, I'm in the process of remembering how to do these keep-ups. Where did that allergen just come from? I'm gonna have to undo that. It's okay. Oh, you did, huh? Interesting. Well, that's fascinating. See? Look at the synchronicity there. See? Do you see the magic? Yeah, let me bring the ball. That's interesting. Of all the things, you could have said, I had an Umbro ball, but I had the white one. No, you had the pink one. Of all the colors you had was a pink one. See? You could have said I had a yellow one. You could have said I had a green one. But no, you said you had a pink one. Older design, but yes, Umbro. And yes, it's size 5. It is, I think it's the official size. It's fascinating. I saw it last Friday? Or last Thursday or whenever, and I went and picked it up. Yeah, boy. Ah, that makes sense. So yeah, it's fascinating that you had a pink one, and I, uh, you know, I have the pink one right now. Yeah. So I was playing soccer yesterday, because yesterday was 619 day as well, which is that one of 4 special days, even though every day is special. It's one of the 4 special days, and yesterday was Mom's birthday, and it was also Olga's birthday. Yeah, the line is definitely healing. I'm gonna go bring the power. We've got the power. Bring the power cord out so I can charge the phone, because the phone battery's at 29%. I love the fact that I have this red extension cord and it has my stuff plugged in, and it's 14 gauge wire instead of 16, so it can withstand weather. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's charging now. I'm gonna start bringing stuff out. Gotta change my clothes. I should be able to get this exercise in. Today's full body Friday. Yeah. She had a good birthday. She had a very good birthday. Happy. I don't know why I started feeling this. I was perfectly fine for the whole walk, and as soon as I get back, I'm like, why did that just happen to my nose? It's all good. Do that. I'm gonna look on Discord. I'm gonna bring the tablet out since I have the tablet. Let's see what you shared. Thank you, brother. On behalf of her, I fully receive. All right, let's see. I love the fact that I have Discord on my tablet. Oh, wow. Well, damn. Let me make it bigger so that everybody can see. That's beautiful. So this is what it looks like on the inside, huh? I don't know, bro. I have no idea. I can bring you closer and maybe you can tell me. I have no idea. But yes, they started showing up in the lawn after the dandelions disappeared. Dandelions are here and there, sparingly. I don't know, you tell me. What do you think that might be? I don't know. They're cool. I've seen them every year, but I just don't know the name of it. Well, the soul knows, but the mind doesn't know. It doesn't remember. Some dandelions are still here, some. But I don't know the name. You let me know. I have no idea. And you know what's fascinating? I just clued in on something. Well, these are clovers, yeah. These things are clovers. And I don't say these are 3-leaf clovers, I say these are 4-leaf clovers. Because everything is 4-leaf, it's lucky. Even though 3 is lucky too. Oh, look, well, hello, sister. Happy birthday again. It's birthday week, so you're celebrating your birthday and your birthday month. I mean, you can make tea with them. I'll just admire the tea. I won't be drinking the tea. The sun bubba is right behind me with a bunch of clouds. There's my unofficial pet. There he is, the bubba. That's a cardinal that's chirping like that. If you're wondering, it's up there. But I can hear it, but I can't see it. But it's definitely up in that tree. Such a tiny little thing makes such profound sounds. He's just chilling on the pole there. Ah, that makes sense. Let me plug y'all back in. I sure do have I sure do have free music indeed. I enjoy it. I even have the Bubba over there, Mr. Shadow, with the but I don't think he's out right now. I don't believe the Bubba is out right now. I don't hear him. Unless they start, Shadow, Shadow. Yes. Let's start. Alexa, when is this supposed to rain today?
Rain is possible, starting at 7 p.m.
Huh.
It should end by 9 p.m. You can expect about 1 millimeter.
That's nothing. That's nothing. So that means if it's going to rain later like that, then that means I can go and play basketball. Maybe get another look. Not maybe. I will get another no look behind shot in. I have 7 now. I have 7 no look behind shots, y'all. 7. Not 1. I have 7 of those shots now. So that shows to me that I am a master of those no look behind shots. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna change my clothes quickly. I had this nice peanut butter slice with walnuts, almonds, flaxseed, and honey on it earlier. It was so good. That's like my new go-to peanut butter slice. I enjoy it. It feels good. But yeah, dude, that burrow pattern is very beautiful. That definitely makes sense. Because like, if you don't, I have another part of this. If you don't go through what you go through, then you'll never get those patterns. Because it'll kind of not show character to some degree, if that makes sense. And those burrow patterns also give a perspective of enjoying the journey and letting it unfold. And also that, you know, when we come to Earth, our burrow, you can say, is sort of blank. So in a sense, like, blank is beautiful in its right, but that also has its own beauty because it's unique. Everybody's burrow, this is going to be a great example. Everybody's burrow is going to be unique. and is unique. And it's to be honored. I love it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, the wood has character. It sure does. And that's the thing, like if the wood didn't go through oh, perfect. Look. Perfect. This is a bit of wood. And so if it was just like blank, then this wouldn't have that like pattern. It wouldn't have its unique like patterns. It's not the same. They're all different. And because all of these are different, these are wood panels. Yeah. Then I'm not saying that if it was blank, it has no character. But what I'm saying is like I know what you were saying, and I know you know what I'm saying. So I'm just kind of adding to what I'm attempting to bring across is that if we don't go through those so-called challenges or battles, then none of these patterns get formed, and thus we won't have that ability to potentially help someone who is going through something that we've been through. Same with those woods. Oh, that's perfect. That's even better because that's straight up like natural. That's literally just cut. All of these wood panels are slightly different. Like this one has hole in it. This one's got that thing in it. I mean, they all have that thing in it, but they all have different colors. Like they're slightly darker, slightly brighter. They look like they got like shot. I know that's not what these are, obviously. This is like where like the point of the most potent energy is. But all these wood like 2x4s that were basically stitched together have character, which makes it unique. It would be kind of boring if the fence looked the same, to be honest. Like it was just painted white. Beauty can be found anywhere, and if you perceive it that way, and it has the character, if you choose to see it, yeah. So every burl is wood. However, not every wood is burl. They both have character. However, one's path towards the character is more formed by healing instead of just growth. I see that. I'm going to add to that with that healing. It's going inwards and really acknowledging everything that you are, accepting, allowing, having compassion, not only growing from it, healing from it, but acknowledging that it is part of you, not as some sort of limitation, but as a unique aspect of you, specifically of the things that we've been through on the planet. If this was 7 years ago, well, this conversation wouldn't be happening. I'll tell you that much. None of these conversations would be happening. They wouldn't. This guy keeps talking about I love women. Bro, I know that. Stop saying that. You keep thinking I don't think. Stop that. I know you love women. Just don't ever call me dear. This dude calls me dear. You don't tell another dude dear. You don't call another dude dear. Like, don't call another dude dear. Don't ever call a dude dear. And now that there's a few others, hey sister, good to see you. Don't ever call me dear or lovely. When another dude tells me I'm lovely or I'm a dear, no. This is why he keeps bringing up I love women, because he thinks that he thinks that I think that he likes guys. I'm like, no, I know you like women, dude. So stop saying that. Just don't call me dear. Everything's great, sister. We were just chatting about, the character of wood. I'll give you the example again quickly. So me and Eric were just chatting about, how, if you read in the chat what Eric said just now, we were talking about the wood, right? It's gone through its healing and its challenges, and it's formed its character, right? It didn't just grow, but it actually went through, its challenges of overcoming and letting go and processing and acceptance and acknowledgement to form this beautiful pattern. And so that's how simple life can be when we choose to view it from that lens. That's why today's live stream talks about the lens. How you view life is based on the lens of reality. I'm glad you're feeling better. That makes me happy. The healing is still going around you. Yeah. Cool beans. Gloves are there. Right, shoes. Always forget something. It's always something I keep forgetting to bring out. 10:16. Nice. It's early. Let's see how many steps we have before I continue sharing. Good job. Good job, me. Another day, another 10K, 11,072, y'all. Yep. Oh, yes. I'll show them. So, to share what a burl is, it's a internal battle. Blah. It's an internal state that the tree has to grow through of like infection and some sort of pain. But then it creates this beautiful pattern. Once it's done, it's healing. And so the pattern looks like this. Pretty beautiful, huh? Now some would just say, well, that's just a piece of wood. So I'm going to add to my lens. I'm going to add to my lens. So some would say this is just a piece of wood. Who cares? I'm not excited about wood. Sure. Right, because that's the perception of the lens that you're living from. But if you really take a moment and really see the magic that's happening with this piece of wood, of all the healing it went through, it created a beautiful pattern that is unique to it. It'll never be replicated. It can't be. Everyone's journey is different. No two people will have the same journey. They can have similarities, they can have parallels, but they'll never have the same. But they can relate to each other. And so Your inner world is a very beautiful thing if you choose to see it that way based on the lens that you have on your eyes or on your mind. Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't look like anything, may look ugly on the outside, but on the inside it's beautiful. But the thing is, that, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? And so, you all heard that saying, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What you perceive as beauty, right, is what you'll expect as beauty. If this was I used 7 years ago because it is 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I've been like, that's just a fucking piece of wood. Who cares? Because my lens was vastly different 7 years ago. I wouldn't be caring about such simplicity. I'd be like, who cares? Like, why are you even talking to me about some stupid burl? Like, that makes no sense. Like, who cares about that garbage? Like, it has no relevance to my life. Oh, but it does, because did you know that burl is one with you? Because everything that's nature is you, because you're the microcosm of the macrocosm, because everything that's in nature is repeated in humans. Like our ears represent like seashell. Our eyes represent like flower patterns. Like the cornea. Sorry, it's the retina. And so like, because my vibration and my frequency has shifted so vastly, now I can appreciate things for what they are, because that's just how I view life now. It's just that simple. Yeah, exactly. And now that I've seen that tree many times, but he gave me a new perspective to view that tree with. Because I never saw it as ugly. I'm like, what is that thing? I just didn't know what a burl was. Right now that I know what a burl is, I'm like, oh, now I can say, oh, that tree has lots of burls. And now that I know, I'm like, oh, that tree has to have gone through so much healing and so much magic. And it must have a beautiful pattern inside. I might not see it on the outside, but I can definitely know what it might feel like on the inside. And that can relate to us as humans, even though we're gods, as humans of our journey. It's really, truly profound. If you really think about it, if you take a moment and really take that in, it is truly profound. If you really let that be profound, you can let it be profound. Oh, he steals it, he shoots, and he scores! He has 55 goals, the most goals out in one game. He has the world record for the most goals in a game. He is Orion Phoenix Ramses. See? Just a ball alone, I can have endless fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. People just see the superficiality, the front, they see the so-called outside appearance, but they don't know the depths that we've been through. And that's why, I do my best to not judge anymore, because I don't know who's gone through what, because I had been through my own fair share of battles, and now that I recognize that others have faced the similar things that I have. Because, when I was starting this journey, I was thinking it was only me. Every one of you were probably like perfect. None of you had problems like me. But that's not true. That's not true at all. So many similarities. And so, I'm like, oh, okay. That's the journey this person's been through. And do my best to remind myself, they're in the process, You're just potentially a few steps ahead of them. You were there a couple years ago, so give them a little bit of grace. But also remember that, you know, it wasn't just you. They are facing some things too. Yeah. Let's see. Births happen only to a fraction of trees. The circumstances have to be perfect. Most trees just die of damage before they get to the chance to form a burrow. So basically, the tree with the burrow have amazing strength to overcome obstacles in life. Ooh, ooh, I like that. Thank you for that. I will take that and I'm gonna use it for something epic. Just like I use water in profound ways to explain things. Now I could use that burrow analogy. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I've been kind of developing a little bit of a Southern American accent with the y'alls and the y'alls and the y'alls and more y'alls. I'm not saying I reckon. Yeah. It's awesome. It's a really great example. That's why I said it's truly profound if you really think about it. And sorry, no thinking. It's really profound if you really feel it. If you take a moment and you really take that in, it is really profound. It is truly, like, that's why I said sophistication's greatest art form is simplicity. Something so simple like that can be, dude, I thank you for that lesson. In fact, I acknowledge that lesson from you as a mirror for me, because you are going to help me to share that with the world. In fact, I'm doing it right now, and you shared it with the world right now. And so, whenever I'm speaking on live streams going forward, I can always bring up the burl analogy. Or if I'm in the person, I'm like, you know that tree over there? You see that tree over there? That tree that has that puffy thing? I was calling it a puffy thing. That puffy thing, do you know what it's called? And the person might be like, no, I'm not sure. What is it called? Well, it's called a burl. B-U-R-L. A burl. And this burl, so this is how I remember everything, because I re-explain it. And so this burl had to go through and grow through a bunch of difficulty in its, its uprising as a tree. A lot of trees don't get these burls. So that means this tree it has a lot of resilience and strength. In fact, there's a tree right now that has a burl over there. Even though I've seen that tree all my life, it's over there. It's got a burl in the middle. And it's been through a lot. I can tell. In fact, I'll just show it to you all because it's easier that you see it instead of me just telling you about it. And so, I don't usually point stuff at the cam, but look, it's got the burl in the middle. It's puffy. And so, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, that was a mighty one. Bless me. And so, it's okay, it has to purge. And so, that tree, out of a lot of trees around here, to survive and thrive and be resilient than others who are just growing and they just kind of go kaput. I'm not sure if that's from trimming branches or a burrow. Who knows? It's hard to say. But I can give that example either way. It's not straight and narrow, right? It's not like it has a little bit of a, it could be, don't know. I don't know the history of that tree. It's been there for 20 years, more than that for sure. I just don't know the story of it. Let's go check it out. You will let me know. Either way, I had to just use that example because, you know, I could just show a standard tree that didn't have a burl. But you know, before I do that, let me bring in on data, I should say. Should be okay now. Don't know how I'm gonna get closer up, but like that. It's hard to say. I can't get any higher. I'm tippy-toeing as well. I can't get any higher, and I'm balancing right now. As you can see, I'm wobbling the phone. I'm playing a balancing act here. Gotcha, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, I get to explain, and it's not just that tree, but like, I mean, any tree. Let's say I'm just, you know, walking and like I'm with someone, or, you know, I get to explain something. Hey, have you ever seen a tree that has those like bumpy things on it? Like, you know, it looks like it's like swelling. It's like puffy. It's like, yeah. Do you know what that is? I'm like, no, what is it? Oh, it's called a burl. A burl. Yeah, B-U-R-L. Do you know what that really signifies? No, well, tell me. I'm curious to know. Well, a burl had to go through a bunch of healing because it got infected with some stuff, and it had to grow through all kinds of things. And inside, we can't see it, but it has a very beautiful pattern, and it's built on resilience. It's built on, you know, its mental toughness that it had to go through. On the outside, we may think it looks ugly because, you know, it's based on our perception, but it's really not. It's actually beauty in the eye of the beholder. There's multiple lessons here. And so that tree is very lucky because not many trees get a burl, and most grow and then they die, not ever experiencing a burl. So that tree was able to experience a burl way before it had to be cut off, because it shows the resilience of that tree. Congratulations, I effectively have now become aware of a burl right there. See? Because you shared back all that with me, dude, I was able to just articulate it back almost verbatim to some degree. Look at that. Finding things and explaining things in a more simplified manner is my journey right now. It literally is my journey. Is taking things that are way complicated and making it so simple that it might be absolutely ridiculous that we didn't think about it. Yep. That's my journey. That's my journey right now. That's what's unfolding right now. Cool. I ate an apple yesterday, and I put the apple core, and one of the bubbas took it. So I will go grab an apple, chow on it for a moment, and then have the apple core and put it over there so the bubbas can have something. Hey, Dad. I also have cherries. I have cherries, y'all. But I shouldn't eat that right now. Only because cherries and I'm gonna have my protein shake in a bit don't go together. I'll tell you that much. Well, for me anyways. Just so you all know, not to get too graphic, when I had when I had chocolate milk, I had cherries before that. This was back when I was with my ex-wife. I had bought chocolate milk. Sounds good, dude. Love you, bro. Thank you for the powerful lesson today for my soul. And I fully received the mirroring of that lesson so that I could share it with the world. So thank you for that. And this is why we require each other, all of us, because we can't do this alone. Life is not designed for you to have you by yourself. We're meant to be doing this together. And so, yeah. I fully receive it. Yeah. Misha, I don't know if you're still here, sister. I think you are. But I hope that also came in handy for you. Of course. Comes in handy. If it's going to help the world, I mean, anything can technically help the world. Lens. Enjoy planting some mints. Ah, okay, you are. Okay. No, I was just checking. That's all. Yeah. I will never see that burl or, the puffy thing like that ever again, like the way I used to. She will. Because we send healing. And yesterday, when she was sharing, I didn't do the hand thing, so now I'm going to do the hand thing, even though the hand thing doesn't make a difference, but it just looks cool. I get to blast energy to her now. Take it, sister. See ya. I'll see you later, dude. Enjoy your day and have fun planting the mints. Oh yeah, you can do that too. You can do Final Flash. You can do Kamehameha. And yes, make the videos if you choose to. I'm just allowing the inner world to download whatever I have to download. So I can talk about the lens. Because I feel like the lens there's still more to the lens I have to share. It doesn't feel, I don't feel it's done yet. Otherwise I would have just started exercising right now. Yeah. My new tea is water. And my previous water was tea. Did you know I used to drink like 7 cups of tea a day? It's crazy. 7 cups of tea. With the caffeine in it. I didn't realize tea had caffeine. I had no idea. For the long, this is why I said I'm very clueless to a lot of things. It's like someone coming out of a cave for the first time in like 30 years. What is that thing? Oh, that thing's called grass. Grass? Why is it called grass? That's basically how I lived majority of my life. Just absolutely clueless about everything. Okay, Bubba's. You can have the apple core. I'll leave it there for the Bubba's. One of them's going to eat it. See ya. And so, yeah. I viewed, like, the way I used to live life was like I was completely clueless of everything. This was like 7 years ago, too. Soon it's going to be 8 years. Yes, sister? Is that bro for me or for him? I think that might be for me. I don't know if that bro was for him or for me, but it's okay. Either or. Gotcha. Okay. It's not as sweet as I thought it was going to be, but it's okay. So earlier I was talking about the lens. There's two ways to explain the lens. Either sunglasses or camera lens. So I'll explain the camera first, then I'll explain the sunglasses. And I have to get water. I will get water. And so, we'll start with the camera lens. You know, right now, it's using, and I'll use the phone as an example. By the way, I got my screen protector, the new one on. So, this phone has one selfie camera. It doesn't have two, it doesn't have more, it just has the one, right? The phone has 3 cameras on the back, right? It has a ultra wide, it has a standard, and then I think it has like a telephoto. I don't know what the third one's really used for. I have no idea. Maybe a macro shot or a portrait. I have no idea. Anyways, depending on the lens that you see life, so we'll use the front one. If I had a secondary selfie camera, you would probably see even more. Like, you can only see what you're seeing right now. From the edge of the screen to the edge of the screen, this is what you're getting. Nothing more. But of course, you know that there's more than just this, but you can't see it. This is perfect right now. It's coming. You can't see more than this, but you know that it exists. This is the 99. So this is the 0.0035% right now. What you see is 0.0035. But look, there's 99.9965% in both directions, right? Imagine if I had a secondary selfie camera, you would be able to see maybe even wider, but even then it has its limit. But that example is to show that what you see is what you're going to get based on how you feel and what you believe and your thoughts that you think in your inner world. because perception creates reality. What you perceive is what you're going to get. What you expect is what you're going to get. What you tell yourself is what you're going to get. What you believe or know is what you're going to get. And so, like, if those who are living from a state of being realistic, I'm sure you've run into someone, you got to be realistic. You have to be realistic. Yeah, you must be realistic. That doesn't make sense. You must be realistic, right? Being realistic. Living realistically. You got to live realistic. I know a woman, I know another sister, her name is Roxanne. I actually had romantic connections with her. That's no longer the case. But she would always say, I'm a realist. She wore that as a badge of honor, as if that's something to be proud of. I am a realist. So you're saying to me that you're a realist in terms of only the 0.0035%, so you don't believe in magic? Is what you see is all what you can experience in life? No. You can experience so much more. Look, I just said, look, this is the 0.0035. But we already know that there's more over there beyond that and beyond that. Like the house is right there. And then beyond the house, there's the road, there's the path, there's other houses, there's trees, there's all kinds of stuff in that direction. In that direction, the same thing. Neighbor's house, there's a road over there, there's actually downtown Toronto's in that direction. And then beyond that, there's other things, right? And so like what we see, we think is very limited. That like what you see in your current environment is what you have, but really, like your eyes can see more than a camera, yes. But can it see everything? No. Because it's only seeing what you're telling it, unless you go inwards and see that, oh yeah, you have your imagination. You can use your imagination and imagine that you're wherever you desire to be right now. And that's what you perceive based on the lens that you have equipped it to your camera. And I use my phone as the example, but you can change it to one of them, one of those, I call it the bazooka lenses. Those actual cameras. Let me see, I'm gonna read what you shared. I got an insight this morning. I just forgot who I am. Happens for a few hours, and it's okay. This body, one, Misha, no memory, only energy. What's the point of the drama we are on? I just thought after that, all that matters is happiness in the moment. Yep. That's it. That's all it is. We came here thinking that we have to do a bunch of shit. No, we came here to actually just be. And in the being, the doing will happen automatically. Like I'm being, and the doing of like talking and sharing is happening as a byproduct. Just like all the abundance that I deserve and I know I have, right? That's already inwards, and the byproduct will be through whatever medium, and it'll just come when it's supposed to. It's already here now. I'll let go of it, and we're meant to be in the now. Everything in the now. And that's why I said, like, our eyes, like right now, like, look, I'm gonna go over here for a moment. You can't see me, but you can hear me, right? You can't see me now, but you can definitely hear me. Does that mean that I don't exist? I exist. You just haven't made me visible yet, right? Like for a lot of people, and like myself, like for you, we weren't on a frequency that we're on right now a year ago. Let's just be real. You a year ago weren't on the same frequency that you're on right now. I wasn't on the same frequency that I was a year ago either. So because I wasn't on the same frequency, I would have not brought forth you and Eric and everyone else. The only people who were in my experience at the time was Olga and Destiny, Tiny Problem. Everyone else, not so much. And so, does that mean I didn't exist? Oh, I existed. I was just on a different frequency. It's just that I was in my own little 99.9965%, and you were in your own 99.9965%. But everybody exists. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know who exists, but they exist. They're already here. There's a person that exists. Like your future partner, they exist. They're already here. You're a client or a potential business opportunity. It doesn't have to be a person. It could be a situation. It could be an opportunity. It exists. I'm literally standing not next to the phone, but I'm standing by the chair that's by the phone. But you can't see me, but I'm here. Thank you, microphone, for being awesome. This is a great, great lesson right now. That's really what it is. Because that camera lens can't see me. And our eyes can only perceive what we allow our eyes to this is a bar. Our eyes can only perceive what we allow it to perceive. So if you only perceive what you see in front of you, that's all you're gonna get. Look, I'm back in the camera now. I'll put back on Wi-Fi. I'm back in the camera. It can see me again. Oh, look, guess what? Did you know this phone has back cameras now? Now you can't even see me. Ooh, now you can't even see me. Ooh, look, I can even turn off the camera. So now I closed my eyes and now I can imagine even more stuff. Potentially, or I can just say, you know what? I can only see darkness. Perception. It really is just that simple. I'm so grateful for this right now. This is what I was waiting for. The universe was, this is why when I was eating that apple and tangerine and that clementine, I was like, something's coming. I can feel something coming through. I'm just having to wait for it. This is what was coming through. See how simple it is? It is just that simple. I should have kept my watch on, but whatever. We'll be starting our exercise shortly. And so, you know, for a couple hours today, sister, you experienced that, and it's okay. So Nero said something which you'll enjoy. He says, it's when those low frequency moments show up, when the shit is about to hit the fan, how are you going to show up? And it's all about your attention, right? And it's okay. You're not meant to be high vibe all the time. That's actually unrealistic. Actually, it's better to not be high vibe, because high vibe implies that, oh, if I'm in low vibe, that means I'm bad or shit is happening. But you caught yourself because you just said, you're Misha, no memory, only energy. Right? You literally shifted your perception almost immediately when you said that insight. And because of that, here you are. And the more you catch yourself and do this, the faster you're gonna get. And the thing is, there's gonna come a point that egregor, that entity, is going to leave permanently. Or it might be there, but it's taking up really no mental bandwidth. In fact, it's just gonna sit there and watch. It's not even gonna say a word, because it can't, because you're in charge now, not it. And so, like, there's like a weird itch on my back. And so, the more you do that, the more you catch yourself, the easier it becomes. And so, like, it happens to me too. I get tripped up a lot sometimes. I'm like, but then if I tell myself I get tripped up a lot, then that's what happens. So I tell myself, nope, I don't get tripped up. This is not bypassing. So the difference about bypassing versus what I'm saying is simple. You choose to not entertain it. It's just that simple. Bypassing is pretending that you're feeling like shit. Sorry, pretending that you're feeling good, but you're actually feeling like shit. and covering up, yeah, I'm okay, I'm all right, but you're actually feeling like absolute dog shit. That's bypassing. I say, yeah, I'm a little pissed off at the moment, but guess what? I know that this isn't me. That's not bypassing, that's acknowledging. I acknowledge I don't feel at 100 right now, but it's okay. This isn't me, because this is just an energy just flowing through my body right now. I'm just like, okay, it's purgatory time. Whatever, it's purgatory. Let it go. Let it be. Right, but you see, and I can give you a perspective. What if I told you it is actually easy? Yeah, I know. The physical stuff, we are used to it. Like, yeah, like, you know, if I get cut, I'm like, fuck. Right, but this cut is not real. But it is real at the same time because the ego is experiencing the physical pain, right? We came to master the ego and master our higher self, our lower self, and all ourselves, plain and simple. So like, it's when the low frequency things come, how are you going to respond, right? Like, fuck, like yesterday with the camera, right? It fell straight down. I'm like, well, I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. I'll make damn sure that doesn't happen again. In fact, I just made sure that the tripod stays more in alignment, right? Otherwise, we'll have to repeat that shit again. It'll come slamming right down, and that's not happening again. But you know, the whole point of what I'm saying is like, yeah. What we perceive and what we tell ourselves is what we're going to experience and get. That's why I don't tell myself it's hard or it's not easy anymore for myself. Now, when it comes to any of you, I'll use words like, yeah, I know it's not easy, but it's simple. But we can make it very simple. But what's going to get in the way is the belief system thinking it can't be simple, it has to be hard. I hear some music being played. One of the neighbors playing music, which is cool. I'll be playing music shortly. Yeah. It's our mind is what we have to master. That's it. We master our mind, we win. And emotional, and of course our nervous system. That's also priority number one. Priority number one is really the nervous system. When the nervous system feels safe, everything falls into place. When it's not safe, things are going to be out of whack. In fact, you're going to be not in alignment. Not fully. I'm not saying that when your nervous is all fucked up that you're not in alignment. You're just simply having to make sure. Just having to make sure. I was lifting with my feet. That you feel in alignment. By telling yourself, I'm in alignment and I'm just feeling this and this is temporary. Because this feeling isn't me and I know that I'm in alignment. It's knowing the words to say to yourself and telling yourself that and embodying those words. That's the mastery right there. That's the true test, you can say, but there is no test either. Life is not a test. As much as a lot of people like say, life is testing you, it's testing you. No, actually it's not testing you. It's preparing you. Shift in words. Because a lot of people like to repeat the same shit and don't know what they're saying. And it's funny because this morning when I went on Facebook for a moment, I saw a sister talking about, she reposted something from some other person his name is Solomon King. Cool, whatever, bro. You do you. And he was saying, a lot of people talk about frequency, but they don't know. And funny enough, Nero's video about frequency popped up on my feed this morning. And he said the same things, like a lot of people talk about frequencies, but the spiritual end guys don't know a damn thing about frequency and how to explain it. They're just talking a bunch of nonsense and a lot of fluff, and they don't really understand what that actually means. Your frequency is your awareness. It's what you place your attention on, what you believe, what you give emotional charge thoughts. It gets down to how you're feeling and your identity. And of course, conviction. And so that's what a frequency is, which is awareness. And so it's funny that, and there's no accidents, because I'm like, at this point, like I have too much synchronicities that I can't even, I just can't anymore. Like I can't deny anything. Like this morning, when I brought out the pink soccer ball, guess what? Eric said he had a pink soccer ball. It's from Umbro. He had one because he said he was colorblind, and he bought that pink. He has a different pattern, but he had a pink one. He didn't buy a red one. He didn't buy a blue one. He didn't buy a green one. He bought a pink one back in the day. This is just a newer version. And from the same company, Umbro. Not Reebok, not Adidas, not some other brand, Umbro. See, another synchronicity. I have too many synchronicities. And you use that as conviction and like, oh, this is how this works. This is the 99.9965. It's the shit that don't make sense makes sense. But we have to think it has to be this big magical thing. No, it doesn't. It can be something small, but the thing is, in the eyes of the universe, there's no such thing as big or small. It's all one thing. So technically, everything is equal in its experience. That almost tongue twisted me. I'm gonna read what you shared. I'm gonna get back up in a moment and read what you shared. And so, like, it really is just that simple. But through the process of domestication and conditioning, our mind, the brain has no problem. The brain is perfect. It's the mind. The mind is actually everywhere throughout your entire body. It doesn't just reside in your head. But yes, you can feel it in your head when you're overthinking. It's like really, ugh. But the mind is the one who we have to master. The brain is just the vehicle, but the mind is the gas. Yeah. Yeah, it really is just that simple. But even if you are sort of so-called attached to your physical self, it can be simple too. If you tell yourself it can be simple. That's what I'm saying. If you pay attention to the words you share with yourself, you can literally change your words. Change your words, change your life. When you change your words, you change your life. That's really what it is. That's how simple that is. When you change your words, you change your life. When you change your words, you'll change your life. Let me quickly just throw this upstairs. Yeah, when you change your words, you change your life. I went downstairs to grab some water as well, because we're about to get this show on the road. Yeah, and so when you change your words, you change your life. It is just that simple. Change your words. Yeah, it's basically reframe. That's why when you really pay attention to the words you say to yourself, or you type, whether you type it, write it, think it, speak it, text it, feel it, it will change your life. I guarantee you. That's the journey that I've been on. I've been on it for the last 2.5 years, and I'm like, it's forced me to be very present with what am I saying before I say it, and really go inwards and check, ooh. Now, of course, there are times where it slips, but I don't tell myself, oh, I made a mistake. There are no mistakes. When you win, you win. When you lose, you're still winning, if you didn't know that. Because there's no such thing as loss. There's no such thing as losing. And you're not learning either, because you're just in the process of remembering what you forgot. That's it. It is just that simple. Because like we've made this thing of like, I'm going to be a lifelong student for the rest of my life and I'm going to learn. Now, when I say you're not going to learn, it doesn't mean that you're not taking the actions of what learning is. What is the process of learning? Oh, just getting some information and sort of studying it and putting it inwards and then putting it into practice. That's what learning is. So what is remembering? Oh, I have this information already within myself and I can just put it into practice now. That's how simple it is. You see how simple that was? It's not rocket science. And so, because I've been on this journey of words, I'm here to help shift words when you're meant to shift words, of course, to help bring awareness to the power of the words that you're saying. Because if you say it's not easy, then it won't be easy. If you say it is easy, then it's easy. Now, what's going to get in your way is your belief system saying that it's easy. Because we've made it so complicated because we created layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of complicating things, right? Layers upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of complicating things that we have to get through all of the layers to get back to the source of like, oh, it is just that simple. It's like wearing those 20 pounds of sweaters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said. When you change, yeah. And that's okay. The one thing I would be attached to is yourself. I would detach from everything else, but I would not detach from myself. Even though yourself, like you have to take care of your body. You're put into a meat suit, you have to take care of it. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. So if you may as well be attached to yourself and love yourself. Nothing wrong with that. So there's no problems with that. And yeah, love yourself. It's best to love yourself. A lot of people don't love themselves. You can see it by the words that they speak. They'll come on the live stream for some of them and they'll just create chaos for no reason. Not anybody now, but when you have seen people in the past. The trolls that we call them, even though I don't like calling anybody trolls because, they are where they are based on their frequency. No judgment, but that's where they are. And so do they actually love themselves? Do they feel good? Maybe they don't really feel good, but so going and bringing people down will make them feel good because that brings them up, because it brings someone down. And I know this very well because I used to do the same damn thing. Because the very thing that you experience is the very thing you are equipped to help someone with. And the very thing that you're helping someone overcome is because you've been through it yourself. And because you're aware of it, I know how it works. That's why a lot of people can't say to me, that's not how, you don't know me. Oh yeah? Oh, I know you more than you think. I probably know you better than yourself. If I ask somebody, well, who are you? They'll tell me, I am so-and-so. Oh, okay, cool. So you told me your name. Cool. But is that who you really are? Do you know who you really are? Who is you? What is you? What is you? Oh, I'm a human. Oh, really? Okay. How about this? Where did you come from? I came from my mother and my father. Okay, and where did they come from? 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 Again, who are you? Either they won't be able to answer that question, or they'll just keep saying that I'm this, or they'll get frustrated. The answer is you're God, you're the infinite. It's as simple as that. I get to smile every time and chuckle every time I get to say that, because it's so true. You are God. You're the infinite. You're the all that is. You're the absolute. You're the creator. You're the El Capitan. You're the master of your own destiny. That's who you are. The moment you say, unless it's something like I am the infinite, or if you don't say anything like that, you say I am Andre or I am Orion, you limit yourself immediately. Ooh, live stream's at 222 minutes, so I'll see 22 seconds shortly in about 12 seconds. So I get to look at 12, I get to see 222, 22, and it's almost 11:11 here too. It's 11:10 here. See, no accidents, all synchronicity, and I see 222 minutes and 22 seconds. Very nice. 11:11 sounds like a perfect time to get going. So for those of you, we're gonna change direction for a moment. Still, I'm not done with the lens thing though. For those of you, we'll be doing full body today. Yeah, I know, it's going to be fun. If you see it as fun, it's going to be fun. But if you see it as difficult, then it's going to be difficult. See what I'm saying? See what I'm super saying? Yep. It really is just as simple, people. Don't overcomplicate it. Looking for a full body exercise. Looks like this one's gonna do. Okay, this one's gonna do. And it's 11:11. I got to see 11:11. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Okay. I had an interesting conversation with had a very interesting conversation with a sister last night. It's crazy. I was like, what? Okay. All right. With that being said, let's dive right into it. At least it's coming back to me. All right. Got left and right in, so that's good. I keep looking at my shot. It's so cool. You got a right shot in and the left shot in. We're gonna do one more back shots. My eyes are closed. Nope. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It went in, y'all. It's so cool just watching that over and over. It just brings so much joy that I did that. I fucking did that. I was like, unbelievable. But I did it. But how can it be unbelievable? You're the magic superhero of love, Mr. O'Brien Phoenix Ramses. Believe it and know it. Know it to be true. All right, y'all, we are doing full body. I'm gonna get the body starting to warm up. But yes, to Misha and to everybody, you are magical and you can see beyond what your eyes can see. Because you're meant to see beyond what your eyes can see. Hoorah, 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 hoorah. If I had my tail, y'all, the earth wouldn't be here if you didn't know. Did you know that? If I had my tail, the earth wouldn't be here anymore. You know why? Because I'd definitely turn into a giant monkey and go, hoo-ah, and smash things. That's why they cut my tail off. Cut my tail off. T. Let me say bye to my bro, because he's heading off to work. Uno momento. See you, bro. Have a good day. Wait, where the hell are my shoes? Oh, I took my shoes off outside. What? I didn't even feel like I felt like I walked with my socks outside. That's so weird. And so, yeah, they cut off my tail when I was born. The tail was attached just above my butt. And it was this long tail. They cut it off. They're like, what is this? What is this? Yeah. And they discarded my tail. Not telling me that who I really am. An alien from a different planet. If you didn't know, y'all, I'm an alien from a different planet. All right, I'm gonna do push-ups. By the way, for those who are doing this full body without equipment, can you do this? Yes, you can. It comes down to doing push-ups and doing squats or lunges. So squats like this and lunges like this, or even front ones like this, or even side ones like this. So you can do this. Now, when it comes to push-ups, if you're doing chest, you're gonna do wide. Notice my elbow to my rib cage, okay? This is wide, so this focuses on your outer chest. Then you have standard, so wide, standard. This focuses on your shoulder blades and your mid-back. Then you have narrow, which focuses on your biceps and your triceps. Then you have diamond, which focuses on your inner chest and your triceps. And then you have pike push-ups, which I have to show. It looks like a downward dog in a yoga pose. And you're doing this. And if you bring your hands closer towards your feet, it becomes increasingly harder. So those are pike push-ups, and that focuses on your shoulders. So there's no excuse. And body weight, do not ever, I will repeat this, do not ever underestimate your own body weight. It will literally kick your ass. If you don't believe me, do this workout without the equipment and you will see that your body is going to kick your ass. I promise you, it's going to kick your ass. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to do 20 wide, 20 standard, and 15 narrow push-ups, and then I'm going to do 55 So I'm doing 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 ab pull-downs, the resistance bands on the thing there. So with that being said, I'm gonna start. So 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Switch to regular, standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switch to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 55 push-ups are done. Now we're gonna do 55 squats. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 13, 14. See how I did it on the fly? 15, 16, 17, 8, 9, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Okay, so I'm going to do ab pull downs now. So I'm going to do these. One thing as well, when we're doing this, make sure to drink water in between when is required and breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Now, if you're having a hard time breathing through your nose, because it might be congested, take your time and breathe through your mouth like that. Take it in through your mouth, out through your mouth. So if you're having a little bit of a task to breathe through your nose, then breathe through your mouth. With that being said, 55 of these ab pull downs in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, hold on. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Whew. Let's go. All right, y'all. 55 of those ab pull downs. So whilst doing that, the thought of me helping over 1 billion people on the planet has already happened. I've already helped 1 million people, and 1 billion people have been served by me. And it was like, it's done. Creation's finished. It's just getting me into alignment. Serving over 1 billion people. It's quite something. I'm proud that I've served over 1 billion people on this planet. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You gotta think big. If you desire to be different, you must think big. And by big, I mean there's no such thing as big or small. In the eyes of the universe, it's all one thing. It's all one thing. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. We're gonna get right into this. Uno momento. Jen, she sent me a message on like regular text, and she just saw 444 somewhere, so she just wished me a blessed day. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it, sister. I fully receive that. I do fully receive that, and I take it in. Yeah, boy. Huang just messaged. He's saying, thank you, brother. That was a very fun and funny happy birthday wish, brother. Appreciate you and wish you amazingly well. We will chat again when we chat again. Can't believe you were doing it while live stream. I do a lot of things now on the live stream. I'm like,
I've definitely have shifted. So much more relaxed and chill. All right, I'm gonna play some Dragon Ball music. All right, y'all. This one is gonna be 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest, and there's a warm-up. There's gonna be 3 circuits, 4 exercises, and I think we're repeating it twice. So let's see. So there's a warm-up, and yeah, there's 3 exercises, 3 sets, 4 exercises, and 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of repeat. 40 seconds of work, 20 or play, 20 seconds of rest. So we're doing a warm-up. So no dumbbells while we warm up. So we're starting to run in place. Let's go, y'all. So this is full body. I should be wearing my shoes, actually, not these shoes. It's okay. I already had my warm up, but you know, you all run in place. There we go. So we're gonna be doing squats with cross reach. You're gonna go down and reach to the other angle. So squat reaches. This is one of my favorite Dragon Ball tracks ever. Oh my goodness, the heat's coming. The heat's coming. We're doing rear knee drive. Heat's gonna be coming on Sunday, and boy, oh boy, we're in for a hot couple, 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, ooh. Monday's supposed to rain, but Tuesday's supposed to be, so I'll do my best to be outside. And hopefully the phone don't get cooked in the process. So we're doing jumping jacks. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Drink water in between. I'm gonna drink some water just after the warm-up ends. And then that's it for me. So we're doing diver push-ups. Well, it's called pike to push up. So we're actually doing like this. So that's that shoulder one. So anything shoulder related, you're gonna be doing this. But some exercises are gonna be compound. So we're gonna be doing like some lunges with curls. So you can choose to do like squats or lunges and then get down and do a push-up. So we're doing bird dog now. Doing regular squats now. We just did squats. Gonna bring the soccer ball in the shade there. There. Hi, pup. I hear Shadow. Hi, pup. Tomorrow's jump rope day, y'all. And it's gonna be the toughie. But it's not gonna be tough, it's gonna be the goodie. So we're doing split squats to right. So you're gonna go down with the dumbbell, bring your right leg back. So I'll just do it like this. Your right leg is forward, your left leg is, sorry, your right leg is back, you're holding the dumbbell in your right hand. So you can do a squat here, like lunge. And you can go down and do a push-up. And you bring it up like this. Or you can alternate between your legs, and then the next exercise, because we're gonna do the left side, can be pike push-ups. Very good. Switch sides. So now you can either do pike push-ups or you can do lunges. Because these are compounds, so this is using legs and arms. You can go down, come up, push up. Or push that up. I didn't drink water, so I'm gonna take some water in a moment. So we're doing bent over rows to wide rows. So you're gonna do regular push-ups, standard push-ups. For us, bent over rows to wide rows like that. So bent over to wide. Bent over to wide. Bent over to wide. Very good. So we're doing rear lunge to curl. So you can either do one like this, and then go down and do 2 push-ups and then come back. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups. So basically it's gonna bring your leg back, curl, come back up, do that, curl, and then we're going to repeat this again. Very good. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. All right, so we're doing that again. Split squat to the right with a press. So you can do your back lunges or back squats. Well, it's actually lunges. So right leg is back, holding the dumbbell in your right hand. You're going down for a lunge. I see the shadow, Bubba. Okay. Same thing. Left side. Doing great, y'all. So left leg's back. Okay, bent over rows, so you're gonna do standard push-ups. So bent over rows, bring it to your midsection, then bent over wide rows. Bring it towards your neck and shoulder. Very good. All right, so we're doing rear lunge to curl, so you can do both your lunges, like back lunges, like reverse lunge, and then you can go down and do 2 narrow push-ups. Standard, narrow. Okay. So you're gonna go down, curl, come back up, go down with the other opposite leg, curl, come back up. Okay, y'all. So you're gonna do narrow push-ups. We're doing cross-body curls. So you're bringing the dumbbell to your opposite chest. So remember, there's 3 sets, 4 exercises, 2 rounds. Oops, I hit the microphone by accident. Very good. Shake out your arms. So you're doing glute bridge to chest press. So you're gonna be doing, for you, you can either do, glute bridge like this. I'll read what you shared there, sister. Or you can do chest press. Or, sorry, push-ups. So we're in a glute bridge. So you're basically holding. Remember to breathe through that nose, out through that mouth. Let's go. Let me see what you said there. what would you say all... So regarding star signs, so let's see, let me just pause for a second. What would you say about all the astrologers who always say your star sign does not... So are you saying does not align or does align? Because a lot of people believe in the star signs. All right. So we're doing chest flies to hammer press. So chest flies to then hammer press. So you're doing wide push-ups with narrow push-ups. So you're alternating. I can tell you right now, I'll give you my perspective on all that. Who created the zodiacs and all that stuff? I'm not saying it doesn't have any energy, it sure does. But if you choose to entertain that you're just limited to this one thing, then that's what you will experience. I'm not saying you specifically, but I'm just saying in general. Yeah. To align, okay. Well, here's the thing. There's a woman who is supposed to be, me and her, I feel, are meant to be together, but she buys into the whole, I'm Scorpio, and I must date a dude who's Taurus or ground type. So I said, so what are we, Pokemon now? So you're saying that a fire type Pokemon like me can't date a water type Pokemon like you? Right? And that and I also ran into Lori, who said, you know, I'm really into astrology and I believe in that. I'm like, that's cool, but you know, it's actually you giving it energetic momentum, has nothing to do with the signs, because I'm all signs. I can be any sign I choose to. I can be mysterious like the Scorpio. I can be the leader as the Aries. I can be grounded like Taurus, or whatever they say about Taurus. I can be any of them. So we're doing dumbbell push-ups. So my point to say is, who created the zodiacs? The zodiacs did, or man did? The energies were there, but it's just like crystals. Crystals have their vibrational property, but it's only if you feed it momentum. But it's all coming from you anyways. When you're the master creator, zodiacs and all that are like tools that you use to get to who you are, and then you let go of the tools when you no longer need the tools. So it's like, for example, you have a bicycle with training wheels, right? Until you no longer require the training wheels, you use the training wheels until you take them off. That's how simple it is. For me, I was using the zodiacs like I am Aries and Libra, mainly, right? Because my rebirth was Libra. But no, you're not really Libra, you're Aries. Is that so? I think I'm pretty damn balanced. I have the fiery energy as well. But the thing is, our soul has been through every zodiac. If you think about it, you didn't just have one life. That's what people believe, that they only have the one life. Nope. You've been here countless of times, and you've had multiple experiences under multiple different signs, so you're all signs. You just chose in this incarnation to use that as a tool to help you to remember who you are, so that you can let go of the tool. It's just like the gene keys. Richard always says the gene keys are meant to be destroyed once you no longer require them, so that you can know thyself. That's it. So a lot of people who emphasize on the gene keys like I did, they come in handy, don't get me wrong. It gives you a blue point to follow something until you know who you are, and then you let go of the tools, right? So like, that's my thoughts and ideology on zodiacs now, or anything like crystals. Like we were talking about that Moldavite thing. I can feed it energy of fear, like the, you know, the crystal or the rock or the tech. It's actually a tektite. It's not even a crystal, it's a tektite. The tektite, you know, if I say, oh, it's gonna bring me all this fear and shit and upheaval in my life, well then guess what? I'll get more shit and upheaval because that's coming from my inner state of being, as within, as without. That's why I cannot emphasize that enough. By the way, we're doing curls to overhead press, so that was shoulders and biceps. So you can switch between narrow push-up and pike push-up. Hello, sister. Yeah, so like a lot of people buy into I'm Aries, or I'm Libra, or I'm this and I'm that. No, actually you're everything. You just limit yourself to that. But you're meant to use it until you remember yourself fully, and then you let go of the tool. That's what it's meant to do. But a lot of people don't let go of the tool. That's the issue. They keep buying into the tool, thinking that the tool is the one that's helping them, but it's actually you doing it yourself. You just have to get to that point of knowing that it is you. Let me see. I see Olga came back on. Yeah. Dumbbell push-ups, y'all. Yeah, and so like, it's not that I don't believe in them, I know in them because I'm all of them and I'm also none of them at the same time. I'm both all of them and none of them, because if I attach to one of them, I mean, I can use their properties, use it to my advantage in a great way that benefits my life, and not to use it as destruction. Well, when I say destruction, I don't mean to say to go and hurt somebody, because it's about perspective with me now. By the way, tricep overhead extension. So you're doing narrow push-ups, or you can do diamond push-ups. And so, that's my perspective on that. Because, you know, there's a lot of fluff out there. There's too much fluff. There's too much people say you should buy into crystals and buy into them. And yes, I have my crystals, but I don't wear them for their property anymore. I used to. I wear it because they're cool. They look cool as fuck, and it brings peace to other people around me, even though it's actually them bringing it to themselves by me being myself, being peace. The crystals don't do anything for me now. For me, they're just beautiful pieces of jewelry. That's all they are to me now. I know some will be triggered like, how dare you disrespect the crystals? That's not disrespecting that. That's not disrespecting the crystals. We're doing side-to-side squats. So you can hold the dumbbell in your hand like this, and you can go down. Wait till I do this exercise in 95 degree weather next week. It's gonna be fun. Heat wave coming Sunday. Yeah, he's been on. He was on earlier. We're doing calf raises, by the way. So this one is no excuse. Like literally, you're just doing calf raises. So you can hold the dumbbell on your shoulder, or without dumbbells, you're just balancing on your tippy toes. So that should look like this. I'm sure someone in the future is gonna accuse me of like, you're using fake weights. Watch, I call it right now. There's somebody that's gonna come on a live stream like, you're using fake weights. I can feel it. I don't know why I thought that, but it's coming. And it's okay. I appreciate that compliment. I'm using fake weights. We're doing upright rows to Romanian deadlift, aka universal deadlift. Okay, so we're doing alternating dumbbell snatch. I'll read everything in a moment. Actually, let's have a quick read. Yeah. Alternating dumbbell snatch. So you're gonna go down, come up with the dumbbell, go down, come back up, in the middle, switch hands, go down, up, switch hands. Take your time switching hands. Don't rush into it. Don't drop the dumbbell. Don't drop the dumbbell. Let's see. I see Mr. Oh yeah, I am pretty strong. Oh, okay, side to side squats again. Whew. You disappeared yesterday without saying bye. Hope I didn't trigger you too much with what I was saying about God yesterday, but I won't stop saying what I'm saying. So, you took in whatever I shared. Let's go. Okay, cool. Glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. I was just, because I'm like, you just disappeared while I was speaking about that stuff. So I'm like, did I piss him off? That's okay. If anything triggers something inside of any of you, that's feedback for you to go and figure out why it triggered you. Or I should say activates you. I don't use the word trigger much. Let the world use trigger. I'll use activate. So we're doing calf raises. Whew. Damn, let's go. If nobody's at the basketball court, I'm gonna go play basketball after I'm done my exercise. I'm gonna be sweating, so I'm gonna just leave my stuff on. All right, so we're doing Romanian deadlift to RDL. Sorry, Romanian deadlift to upright rows. So you're keeping your back straight here. Anyways, back to Misha. Regarding that whole zodiac shit, like, yes, it has its energies and such, but when you know you're the creator, does that have power over you? No, because you're the creator. You have power over it. Most people put too much power on fake things, on false things. Like I do watch Oracle deck readings, but the thing is, I do it for fun. And I'm like, okay, but I know that it's me bringing that forth. It's not some entity. It's me doing it. But it's nice to hear from another mirror what could be possible, because I know it's not possible, it's inevitable. Everything's inevitable. And use words like that, like inevitability. And watch as you see your life magically unfold. Very good. Okay, y'all. We're on the mat now for a moment, doing skull crusher. So you can do narrow push-ups. Make sure that you have the ability to handle the dumbbells that you're using in your hand, and don't drop them, because I don't have to explain why I said it's called skull crusher for a reason. I'll read what you shared in a moment, dude. Just finishing up this first part of the exercise, and then I'll take a couple minutes, start the second part, which is abs. We have 10 minutes of abs, y'all. And then we have an optional quest. Oh shit, okay. We got thrusters. You're gonna go down for a squat and then come back up. Oh, I see, got it, gotcha. Ugh. All right, y'all, we got thrusters. We got a minute of thrusters here. Make sure you're breathing through that nose. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done, y'all. Congratulations. Congratulations. Give yourselves a round of applause, because that was fucking awesome. Move these here. Let's get down on the mat. I'll read in a moment. Go ahead and bring your right knee to your chest and twist your ankle. It's important to stretch after you finish moving your body. Energy management 101. Bring your left knee now. When you stretch your body, you release the kinks. And when you release the kinks, you allow energy to flow freer. You're an energetic being. You're not just this human character. You're an energy being of light. So you're gonna go ahead and bring your right knee to your left side and extend your right arm up Pulling your left knee down, giving yourself a stretch here. Go ahead and do the same thing with the other side. The more you stretch, the more flexible you are, the healthier your joints. The healthier your joints, you feel better. When you feel better, you do better. When you do better, you live better. It's all interlinked with each other. Mental, spiritual, physical, and emotional health, all tied, which has a direct correlation on how you live. There's no need to delete your messages, but it's okay. You don't have to delete your messages. Too many people delete their messages because they're afraid of something. Well, it depends. It depends on like privacy, of course. But like, I don't give a fuck about privacy because like, I don't put that energy out there. I'm an open book. I'll say everything. I have no fear to share. It's okay. Do what you please. Ugh. Stretch legs. Bring your other leg behind. I can actually go down like this and you'll really feel the stretch. The more flexible you are, the more healthy your joints are. So it's important to be flexible. So all those people who talk about, you know, not being flexible, well, too many people are living this fucking human experience. It's crazy. If they really knew who they are. Well, that's why I'm here now, aren't I? To bring awareness to that. We're doing a stretch on the arms here. And then I'll read what you shared. Let's see. That's good. No problem. No worries. All I heard is that you had to work. That's it. That your dad told you had to work or something like that. So that's good enough. All right, we're stretching. Ugh. I don't know if Misha's still there. She might be. She might be having dinner right now. She's not feeling 100% either. She's under the weather, but she's feeling better in every present moment because I sent her healing. Well, she sent herself healing because it's herself speaking to herself. I'm not actually here. But at the same time, I am. Look at that damn mosquito bite from yesterday. All right, we're doing abs in a moment. I give you a quick moment to take a pause. Take that pause, recenter, regroup, refocus, recalibrate, rejuvenate. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. We're gonna do around the world quickly. And me doing this motion is like me sending energy around the world. It's like Goku doing Spirit Bomb. I'm sending energy to the entire world. To every person on the planet. And I'm seeing everybody so fulfilled. Everybody's feeling the energy one way or another. because that's how powerful I am. I'm not limited to just human. You can say you can call this a quick little meditation. I declare that all humans who are still acting like humans to start remembering themselves by activating their remembrance for themselves and know thyself as God, the creator, the infinite, the all that is. And I send them energy so that they know that they are loved and that they can tap into their true authentic self in every present moment. Every single soul on the planet. It's done. Why would it be impressive? That would imply that people don't listen. People can listen. They just have to know that they can listen. So it's not really impressive. Sometimes you don't have to say anything. Sometimes you just have to be. And that's why in this live stream, it's designed to interact, but at the same time, this is the universe speaking to yourself. So most are gonna listen because they're in alignment. So it's not impressive. By no means is it impressive. It's just who you are. But in the world, a lot of people forgot who they are. That's why I'm here to help you to remember your remembrance. Well, hello there, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. There's a robin on the fence. It's my unofficial pet. He doesn't belong to me. Nothing belongs to any of us. Except for our own experiences. That's not true. A lot of people stay, lots of people stay on for hours. That's why I said, dude, you have missed a lot. There's been people who stayed on almost the entire stream, almost 12 hours with me. But they might be doing something in the background. Who knows? I have no idea. Okay, ab time, y'all. I drank some water. I said, fuck it. I broke my little cardinal sin there, but whatever. I drank a little sip of water. No big deal. All right. We're doing 10 minutes of abs, 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. Yeah. Basically, I give credit that you're capable of anything, and like stuff that's like listening is basic 101, if you know what I mean. But you're right, though. A lot of people don't know how to listen. They speak and they don't, or they talk, but they don't listen. Lots of people don't listen. They just speak. So we're doing reverse crunch. So ab exercises do not give you abs. You have them under a layer of fat. They already exist. You just have to do your best with your stress hormones, managing your stress, having proper nutrition, right? Proper nutrition is going to be key. Without proper nutrition, well, I mean, I eat all kinds of crap, but I still feel great because I move my body every day. and I don't allow that stuff to affect me. And I don't feel guilty about the things I eat. Because I'm like, oh, everything's serving me. I know people say, but that's not science. But it's science. I'm like, get out of here with your logic, please. You think I am some human? Get out of here. I'm a fucking god. Every one of us is. What you tell yourself is what you're going to get. Your body is listening to everything you say. If you tell yourself I'm going to get fat, you're going to get fat. If you tell yourself I shouldn't eat that, well, it's up to you. If you feel guilty about something, don't feel it, because if you do, your body's going to be like, okay, we'll give her or him more of the same, right? Watch, you're going to see me eat French fries and fried chicken in a moment. If it's still any in the fridge, you best believe I'm going to have that. If not that, it's something else. Why? Because I choose to. And because yesterday was Mom's birthday, so we ordered that. So we're just leftovers. Anyways, balanced diet. Protein, less carbs if possible. So you're doing scissor crossover, put your hands underneath your butt. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Breathe in that good ass prana. You get to breathe, that's your gift. You were given the breath to breathe, use it. Receive that breath. You cannot take a breath, you cannot give a breath before taking one. That's a lesson in receiving. You must take in that breath before you can give it back. And so, everything is based on how you perceive life through the lens of how you see everything, the frames that you are in, or what you have equipped to your camera, which is your eyes and your mind. Slow bicycles, left elbow to right knee, right elbow to left knee. And you're going slow and you're contracting your core, you're sucking in your gut, you're pulling in your navel, you're bringing your belly button into your spine. That's literally all the same thing. I gotta change the music. It's all the same thing, different words. Let's go. Very good. So we're doing leg switch. So you can put your hands underneath your butt again. You're dropping your legs, but you're not touching the ground with your foot. So your heels are not touching at all. You can keep your head on the ground or the mat or the floor or the carpet, wherever you are. Or you can keep your neck elevated, up to you. Really squeeze that core in, y'all. So when you're doing ab exercises, what's the point if you already have abs? Well, a couple things. Number one, it strengthens your core because all your power comes from your core. Let me remind you, your arms and your legs do not have the power. It's your core that gives those arms and legs of yours gives your arms and legs power. So you can lift heavier dumbbells over your head or lift them from the ground. Your core, when it's strengthened, will give you more power, more ability. So you're gonna come up and do straight leg and bring your elbows to your opposite knee, and you're gonna roll back down slowly, come back up and do the same thing again. You can either go the same direction or alternate the direction you start. So every time you're doing core exercises, you're not just doing it for your abs, you're doing it to be able to have strengthened core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells. And when you have strengthened your core, that'll help you to achieve a lot of other things in your life. Like regulating your nervous system is key. If you didn't know that, a lot of this stuff is tied to mental and emotional. I'm not sure what is going on in chat there. It's okay, I'll read in a moment. I'm not sure what's been said there, but it's okay. So we're doing butterfly crunches. I wonder if it's a new soul or it's a soul that has been here in the past. Let me have a quick peek. Either way, hello to whoever's there. Oh. Oh. Wait, what's happening? Sister, what happened? What did he do? I'm curious. Yeah, and I'm glad you didn't take that. That's why I made you admin, for that reason. Just share with me quickly what actually happened there. So I guess his hostility is still in effect. Remember your nervous system, you're okay, sister, don't worry. All is good. I don't know what he said. It doesn't really matter now because it's the past. Let's see. What is that dude doing? The dude is doing abs. That's what the dude's doing. Welcome to the channel. This channel is about fitness, consciousness, living your best damn life and be truly authentically you. If that aligns with you, cool, welcome. If it doesn't, well, you'll leave when you're supposed to. We travel vlog, we play basketball, we do all kinds of stuff. We play video games in the evening time. We do all kinds of stuff on this channel, but it's really about consciousness. So if that aligns with you, amazing. If it doesn't, no big deal. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello with your message. One more exercise, y'all, and that's sprinter ups. So you're gonna keep your legs straight, and then you're gonna come up, touch your foot or your knees, and come back down. And then when you're coming back down, you're gonna roll your back down slowly. Hey sister, what happened? You can either text it to me on Instagram or something. It's up to you. I'm glad you did that. Congratulations, y'all, we're done. So yeah, if you desire to type, I won't be able to. Why do you? What? I'm just kind of. No idea. sister, what? So I read everything. When he mentioned about he's okay. I read everything. I mean, his communication. That's why I'm reading quickly. Like he says, people. The last thing he said was that I read was, like, people won't stay on live more than 30 minutes. That wasn't towards you specifically. That was basically just in general. That's because he was referring that to you know, in general, people who stay on lives, they don't stay long. They jump on and off, and not this live. Then you mentioned that's the difference between communication and connection. Yep. And then he says, "Yo, please listen, Neelam, don't do it." What does he mean? Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. What do you mean? And then he says, you know it deep down. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't know where that went. That was, I basically read the whole thing. But there could be some potential it's literally miscommunication right here. This is why texting is the worst form of things. But I didn't see, like, the why do you trade shit, bro, stop. My instincts are weakening. I don't know what he means by that. I'm a backbencher? No idea what that is. So I read the whole thing, so I don't know. That was just I think miscommunication on just each other's behalf, that's all. When he said that message for me, it was really to me. I was saying, like, yeah, most people, they stay because they're listening to what the universe has to say. That's all. I think that's really what it was. But yeah. I don't think he really meant anything by what he was saying. It was just, there was just some miscommunication, that's all. No big deal. But I will, I can't undo. Do me a favor and just undo his timeout. If you can, because I can't undo it. So weird how I'm the admin, but I can't undo shit that others do. It's weird. This was a clear example of the human aspect that came out on both of each other, but that's okay. It was just a miscommunication, no big deal. But yeah, just do me a favor and undo his timeout. You just have to tap his name and but all that other stuff, like, I can't read, I'm a backbencher, like, that stuff, like, he shouldn't be saying that to himself, like, it's weird. Just remember, you're okay, sister. You didn't do anything wrong. Just letting you know. All is good. I can't do anything, yeah. Yeah, I would release the timeout on him. When you can. Scarcity creates desire? Yeah, I don't believe that. Unfollow that. Oops. Misha? Let me know when you undo his timeout. All right. In the meantime, I am going to do my 55 resistant band curls. Yeah, I put tape on it, but like, I fucked it up. All right. And so, what are these resistant bands that I'm holding in my hand? Well, they create the principle of elasticity. When you pull on them, they can create resistance so that your muscles can get like torn. Similar to holding like a dumbbell, but not quite a dumbbell. But these are your best friend for when you're traveling. So like they weigh nothing and they can create up to, look, this one's a 50-pound resistant band. So this can create up to 50 pounds of resistance depending on how you hold it and where you hold it on the band. The further in the band, the more heavier and more resistance it's gonna get depending on the way you're mounting it or having it under your feet. So this is a 50-pound resistant band. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 55 resistant band 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. And yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. Oh my God. All right. "55 resistant band curls are up next." I don't know if you're still there, Misha, but if you're not, no big deal. Okay. There we go. And so, I mean, that had to happen. Whatever right now had to happen for me to just be like, okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2. Actually, I'm going to create a little bit more resistance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. I know I miscounted, but it's okay. This is how we create some extra ones in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, y'all. Let's go, boy. Holy hell. Oh my gosh. Shake it out. My phone battery's at 93%, that's good. Because we're gonna go play basketball. I saw a picture of my basketball. Who is this? Got that money. All right. Gonna go get my protein shake. Well, shit happens, but it's okay. We move forward. That's how you get stronger. You get stronger by things like that. Don't know really why I came to that, but it's okay. No big deal. All right. The food is down here. Ugh. Gotta get protein soon. Ugh. All right, phone battery getting charged up. There's like underneath the screen, like oops. Thank God I have like no big deal. No big deal. He'll be back. But you two will have to work that out. That's not me. That's on you two. All right. Cheers to all of you for another play well done. Actually, I should go play basketball first. Before I eat anything, I should go play basketball. I should put away that then. Because I will come back and eat. Provided that nobody's playing basketball. So we gonna grind. We gonna grind out. Damn, I have a lot of dishes to wash. It's okay, no big deal. In fact, you all should, no, that's fine. I'll keep the microphone here. So, in any event, we just had a little moment, but no big deal. We just keep moving forward. We're gonna go play basketball. Spend some time outside. Get roasted by the sun again, as we normally do. That's funny. I think it was last Friday I was playing basketball and yeah. Alright, I'm just finishing up these dishes. We're gonna go play basketball. Use the bathroom. Gotta make sure to take off my microphone. Don't want to have that showing up again. that incident. It's funny though. Wish I had like a camera installed, knowing if someone's going there or not. To play basketball. All right, y'all. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oops. All right, y'all. Let's go. Okay. Oh. I know what I should do. Never selfie. Never gimbal. Tripod. Or yeah. I'll be back, Dad. Let's go. I trust that the court will be free, but you never know. You never know if the courts are free or not. All right, we're going to shoot ball, shoot some hoops, get some cardio in, because we just did our full body. And I'll tell you right now, when we get a couple more back shots in, behind no look behind shots, yeah, it's official. I have 9. Sorry, I have 7. I'll have 9. Just you watch. Just you watch. I gotta unwolverine my arms again soon. To get a Bluetooth speaker. Oops. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Piccolo Statement's playing now. I have the tablet in my bag. Yeah. That conversation last night with our sister Katie was interesting. It was like, it's funny how you start meeting people when you're in alignment with yourself, just randomly in alignment. There's no accidents, because everything unfolds exactly as it's supposed to. She lives in like Utah. She's like, you should come visit. There's lots of mountains there. I was explaining to her like, I love fucking mountains and ocean. Like, there's no ocean in Utah. There's lakes. Hey, there's a lot of oceans. Sorry, there's a lot of mountains, but there's no ocean in Utah. I'm like, I'll come and visit. My brother, Lucky, just came from grocery shopping. He's wearing Maple Leaf jersey. He is definitely Toronto boy. I can tell you that much. I'm not a Toronto boy, not even close. The only thing I liked Toronto-wise was the Raptors, but they've been flopping since 2019. They haven't had the same success since Kawhi Leonard left. One could say Kawhi Leonard was the reason why we won, or why Toronto won. Who really knows the real reason? Some could say that because Steph Curry was like not at his peak back then. He wasn't pulling up doing like all those things that he does now. Are they playing basketball? Let's see. They're in there, but they're not playing basketball, so I'm coming in there and I'm gonna play basketball. So play basketball on the other side. Yeah. Did they fuck that net up? Hey. Let's go. Did they fuck that net up? Yeah, they did. Just a little bit. Let's go. We're gonna set up. We're gonna set up. We're gonna set up. All right. All right, y'all. Time for us to set up. All right, y'all. I'm gonna set up the tripod in a moment. You know what would be funny if I actually pull up all right. Time to get y'all set up. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Let me align you up. Let's get you all. Boom. May as well start. Let's see. It'd be funny if we get this first one in. Nope. We threw that over the net. All right, let's get one in first. Let's feel the rhythm. Yep. Let's feel that rhythm. Let's feel that rhythm. Nope. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Nope. I let that one like loose. All right, let's see. We're gonna get those two no look behinds today. Watch, bet. Nope. Have to shoot a little bit higher. Wow, look at that. Okay. That's all right, we're gonna do the no look again. Nope. We'll get it because we got it 7 times. We get 2 more times, y'all. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. That's what we gonna do. We gonna get it. See? See? We're getting it. That one hit the fucking rim already. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. Nope. We threw it like to the thing, but we're not playing to do that. We are basically. Oh, they actually put the water in. Nice. All right, y'all. We'll do a couple in between, you know. Let's take them shots. Okay, we're getting. Nope. We're came right back to me. Don't worry, y'all. Once we start landing these shots, they're gonna start going in. The thing is about you know, anything about life, you know, you got to keep going. See, there's our first one. So there goes our first. About life, you know. You know, anything in life, like the more you keep practicing, you get better. Like, remember when we took our first no look and that shit went in? Then we did another one, and then another one, and another one, and now we have fucking 7, right? Because I kept going, and I didn't tell myself, I can't do it. I can definitely do it, because I tell myself that I can do shit, you know? And so, my cardio has gone up too, by the way. And the more I shoot, right? That one was air ball. The better I get. Okay. We'll get into a rhythm. We'll get into a rhythm. We'll get into a rhythm. Okay. We'll get into a rhythm. Oops. That's gonna hit the backboard, yep. Okay, it'd be funny if we get, all right, now we go ahead and do it again. Nope. We already hit the rim once. I already hit the rim once. Huh?
Can I one you before I leave?
Me? I don't play basketball.
You don't?
I'm not playing one-on-one.
Oh, what do you do?
I'm just streaming. Yeah. Yeah. I tell him I'm not playing one-on-one. Missed opportunity. Okay. And you know, the reason why I take these shots is for a couple things. Number one, I take these shots so that I can say that I've done it, you know? But number two, look, I'm gonna do my best to close my eyes. Nope, see, I knew that was gonna go over there because I could feel it, and that's the thing, when you feel, Oh. It's funny, like, oh, okay, so we got that one in. Nope. I gotta like spin the ball. I could have played with them, but I'm like, eh. No. Left hand. We're gonna do left hand now, y'all. No. You know, I'm purposely not doing. And yeah, so let's see what we got. Well, hello there, S. Good to see you, sister. We're back at the court. I was practicing my no look behind. I can't even get, well, I got a couple. Oh my Lord. Who was it that's asking for you yesterday? Somebody was asking for you. Who was it? So, oh, Smelly Fingers. Smelly Fingers was asking for you. He's like, where's my friend S? I'm like, she was here yesterday in the evening time, my evening time, your morning time. And like, the thing is, yeah, so he's like, where's S? I'm like, S is around. S just hasn't, she hasn't been here yesterday, or because she was here early in the morning, after her run. He's asking for you yesterday though. So I told him, you'll see her when you see her. You'll see her when you're supposed to see her. Yeah, that one was going, I could feel that one. I could feel that one flush. I could feel that one. I could feel it. Ooh, baby. Oh shit, there's a red airplane. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Y'all missed that red airplane. That was awesome. Offering my sincere, smelly hugs to him. Yes. Oh yeah. Offering your smelliness hugs to him. All right. Since those boys have left, I'm gonna go ahead and switch courts. I like that net better. That net has more. That net has. I gotta bring my tablet. I know it's very windy. Okay. Gonna go get my tablet. It's funny. Now, I'm gonna move this bottle out of the way. I'll use that for cleaning my hands later. Now that I have the actual basketball net that I desire, okay, y'all. Whether we get one in or we don't get it, it don't make a difference because we gonna get it in. We didn't came to lose. We didn't came to lose. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Well, you got to see me get one in before, so we know it's possible because we've done it 7 times now. We've done it 7 fucking times. And that might be enough for me. But, you know, you never know, right? That one's not going there. I could feel when it was removing from my hand. Ooh. Ooh. Good, I have the court now to myself. Oh my God. That hit the backboard. Oh my God, I hit the backboard again. That one I didn't know, look. I didn't come out here to practice these. I just came out here to shoot the ball, but you know, you never know. Never know, right? Nope. S, how are you doing today? How's your heart, mind, and soul feeling? We were talking about the lens of reality. We were talking about the lens of reality. Oh, I didn't get to see your message. Oh well. Too bad, so sad for me. Ooh, swish. You know, every time I say private jet, I usually get it in. So if I see a private jet, I'm like, maybe I'm gonna get it in. Oh look, there goes my private jet. Nope, that's going off. Oh my gosh. At least I'm hitting the backboard. Hey, at least I'm hitting the backboard, so that's good. Nope. It's okay. We do a couple and then we kind of just like shoot around. Oh. Oh my gosh. That Vegito track is playing. Do, 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 do. Nope. Aim, fail. Nope. 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 That'd have been funny if we get another bounce shot one in. Ah. Ah. Ball escaping me. Yeah, I'm always alive. Sorry, I'm always still alive, yeah. And why is everyone so happy here? Well, why are you so negative? Or why don't you think, let me rephrase that question. Why does it have to be negative here? That's a question for you. Perspective. What, because the world's negative, so everything must be negative? No, people can be happy. And because I'm happy and I'm joyful, others get to be joyful and happy too, because it's their birthright. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, so I'll call you Mr. T for now. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to you. Is it Sukiku? I think it's Sukiku. And my day is great, Mr. Eric. We're practicing our no look. We have 7 no looks. Not right now, but I mean, we have 7 no looks. Oh my God, see that? Y'all saw that one. That's 8. That's fucking 8. You all saw that shit. That went in. Fuck yeah, let's go again, boy. Let's fucking go. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna do the same look I did. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. That was bang on. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, let's go. I have 8 now. And it's funny because I got a no look behind more than I get the ones where I actually look. Watch. That's funny. Hey, we already got 8 now. Hey, if that's the only one I get for today, I'm good. Cause yeah. Well, Sukiku, you got to see that. I'm gonna do a left one now. This is my left hand. Well, it hit something. That was funny. That was absolutely. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Eric saw that. S saw that one. You saw that. Yeah. It's okay. If you didn't see it, no big deal. But Eric and S saw it, so that's good enough. And of course, the live stream itself saw it. Oh, that's going way out. The wind just like whooshed it out this way. Oh. I want to get 9 because I like the number 9. And I'm going to do it with my left hand. Holy shit, almost went in. Oh. Those other versions of me out there be like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Oh shit, it's funny. Let's see. 14? Well, welcome. We have ages around that age here too. We have ages that are like from age of 8 to age of like 70. We have everybody here. Oh shit. Nope. That was fucking funny though. Well, at least I got one early. So that makes me happy. That's not in. Oh, actually it was almost going in. It just came out. All right. In. Yeah, that one I felt in. I was like, the moment I let go of it, I'm like, yeah, that's going in. That was going in. Nope. I knew that one wasn't, because the moment I let go, I'm like, yeah, that's not going. Ugh. With the left hand, I think the best no look was with my left hand, and it bounced and it went in. I'm gonna make a compilation of all 8 so far until I get the 9th one. When I get the 9th one, yeah. I'm determined to get it with my left hand though now. Nope, not enough oomph. Not enough oomph. Whew. That nice little, that nice little bounce in, that was nice. Let's see. Let's see if I did okay. Interesting. Sukiku, for me, like age doesn't matter. I don't call anybody sir. I mean, I know it's respectful, but like, you just call me bro, if you choose to. The name's Orion. Sorry, O-R-I-O-N. I almost didn't know how to spell my name there for a second. Orion. So you can call me Orion or bro. Either way, it's all good. Sir makes me feel like I'm some like old dude, and I'm not. Age is but a number. I'm 9 years old. Well, I tell myself I'm 9 years old. You know what's funny? When we're kids, we want to be adults. When we're adults, we desire to be kids. Basically, it shows the unsatisfactions of humans. We're never satisfied. What the fuck? Come on, get in, damn it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, finally. That was so weird. All right, left hand again. Nope. Well, it's at least coming back. We got one with the right. We have 3 with the left and 5 with the right. So it's only fitting that the left hand get the next one in. Left, eyes closed. I didn't come out here to practice those. I came out here to actually shoot basketball. But I figured, why not? Let's see. Yeah, I know, it was it was super close. It's like, damn. By the way, I also do like 10K steps, so like I already have 10K. So me running around and shooting the ball also adds a lot of steps, which is like, where are we at right now? 14,828 steps. So I've been doing 10K a day minimum, and then like every day now I'm doing like 20K. So Oh, again, not enough juice. Not enough juice. Don't hit my tablet. No. Yeah, I have Dragon Ball music playing in the background. I'm gonna get a Bluetooth speaker. I'm gonna blast that Dragon Ball music for every person to hear that Dragon Ball music. So they know their inner Dragon Ball. Nope. Damn, it's not even hitting the backboard. It's okay, no big deal. I let go of the outcome. When we're supposed to get number 9, we'll get number 9. We already got 1 in today, so. I said I was gonna at least get, I have 8 now. I have 8, so that makes me happy. Nope. I like threw that one in. I'm like, I'm like, with the left hand. I just threw that shit in. Orion. And no, job-wise, this is you can call this my job. I serve people on YouTube. I give them higher level consciousness. I don't do your traditional job. I used to work a job. I used to do IT for at least 15 years. I made 6 figures and I made it to the top and I was absolutely miserable. So, word of advice, when you're done school, you will see that the world will be different by the time you finish school. I guarantee it. In. Oh, it didn't go in. But jobless wise, I don't have your traditional 9-to-5 job. My job is actually serving people on YouTube. And YouTube pays me. Yep. Oreo? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, when you hear Orion, YouTube does pay me, though. I focus with my mind, not with my eyes. And the thing is, when you focus, so what you're gonna pick up from me, Sukitku, is that how you say it? Sukitku. I don't know if that's how I'm saying it. If I'm not saying it right, do help me correct myself. I make the things that don't make sense in reality make sense. And if you stick around, you will see a lot of things that just don't logically make sense. You can call me a magical fairy, because that's what I am. I bring shit that doesn't make sense and make sense. Plus on YouTube, right? I've had clients already. And I've served them. So basically I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for my time to go back home. When I say home, I mean not on this planet. I'm an alien. I don't come from here. I'm one of those oddballs. Oh my God, almost went in. That one hit the rim and the backboard. And yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Somebody be smoking that weed. Oof. Ah, gross. Imagination? Yeah. I don't live in reality. I live in my own my own world, and my own world, I bring forth all magical things. I don't live in the logic. See, when you were younger, you also were in your imaginative, but because school and parents probably told you some bullshit, you basically have bought the lie of the world. And that's why you found me to tell you that. So if you desire to continue to live the realistic reality, your life will be very, that's all it's gonna be, realistic. But I live magic, and I bring forth all kinds of magical things into my experience. But you're 14, so this hasn't been it hasn't fully taken in yet. So that's why the universe desires me to speak to you, for you to pay attention. That's why you found me. There's no accidents. Why are you back here? There are no accidents. Think about that for a moment. You came on earlier and you asked me, what is that dude doing, right? Then you came back again for the second time and you're like, yo, you're alive. Well, why is that? There must be a reason. Everything has a reason. And nothing has to be logical, because we've been programmed to be logical. We're not here for logic. Logic is linear. It's limited. Yeah. Yeah. In any event, you two have your conversation. I'm gonna continue to keep on playing. It's funny how when I was your age, bro, that 14 years, I didn't even have fucking internet. Let's just put it that way. So the very fact that you get access to this information so early in your stage of life, it may not take effect right now, and that's okay. It may take effect maybe 20 years from now. But you'll see, in 20 years, the earth will be so different. I mean, it's always changing, right? Look at AI. It just literally bombarded the earth. The planet will be a lot different in 20 years. So that idea, if I tell you who you really are, you probably either get very polarized and you'll be like, no, I'm not. But I'll let you come back more and more, and you'll hear who you actually are. Because you're actually very, very powerful. You're very limitless. You're part of the all that is in the absolute. And you can do anything because you are infinite. It's true. Oh, backboard. Almost hit the backboard. Almost hit the backboard. The sun is being blocked by the clouds. This is good. I get a little bit of reprieve. Oh, that actually hit the rim. Yeah, boy. Well, think about it, dude. You're right now, you're making it very logical. How do you think everything came into existence? It came out of somewhere, right? That phone or whatever you're using, where did it come from? It wasn't just built, it came from an imagination. Everything always exists mentally before it exists physically. You better write that shit down. Everything exists mentally before it exists physically. It doesn't ever exist physically first. So I'm making stuff out of nothing? You're damn right. You're damn right I am. And trust me, I'm gonna break your shell soon enough if you continue to be here, because you're gonna be 14 years old using your 14-year-old brain attempting to logically process shit, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit ain't gonna work here. You best believe that. No offense, but that shit ain't gonna work. Let's see. Absolute cinema, huh? That's that what? Gen Z, Gen Alpha word? Absolute cinema? Lit? That's tough? Yeah. Oh, that actually hit the rim. Oh my God, that hit the rim too. Cool, getting closer. We can feel it. Number 9's coming. It already exists. It already fucking exists. Number 9 already exists. Oh, that went right over the fucking net. See, when I see everybody, right, there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna misperceive me based on their perceptions, right? Hence why this is perfect that you're here. No accidents. So right now, the live stream is called Lens, right? It's not this big ass title, it's just straight up one word, lens. What does that mean? Well, think of it like this. You see the camera right now? You're only seeing about an X amount of this, but there's so much untapped reality that you can't see, but you're only seeing what you're seeing from the lens that this camera can show, the limit. Our eyes can only see so much, but our mind can see a whole lot more than what we can even conceptualize. But the problem is, you know what's gonna get in your way? Your belief systems. When you were a child, when you were 5 years old, you had limitless possibilities. But now, well, I don't know what you believe in because we just met. Whether you do feel that you're infinite and that you can create nothing and bring something from nothing into reality, I don't know. But if you can first feel it and embody it and see it mentally and spiritually, you will then experience it physically. And that goes as within, as without. That's an actual universal law. That's a principle. And if you don't know that, now you know. The thing is, you actually do know that. Your mind has forgotten everything and your soul remembers everything. And I'm just here to help you remember what you have forgotten. That's it. That's it. And it's just that simple. Left hand, let's go. No. I'll go get the ball in a moment. Yeah. Let me see. What? Talking to no one? Are you sure about that? You're listening. That means are you nobody? If you heard what I just said, then that means clearly you were listening. In any event, I can already feel that eventually you and I will be parting ways very soon because you're not quite in alignment yet, but it's okay. I'm planting seeds for them to sprout maybe a couple of years from now, and then you'll run into somebody who you resonate more with, and you'll be like, fuck, that same Orion dude was saying the same shit. You'll see. This is his second time, so he doesn't know much of me yet. And that's okay. It just shows me where people are based on their frequency, no judgment. I say that because you are where you are, no big deal. I was in a totally different space 7 years ago. Making 6 figures, living the so-called dream life, but I was miserable as fuck. Had a wife, had a home, had it all. That shit was just, that's what they call the American dream. American dream is dead. It's been dead for a very long time. Oh my God, that almost went in. We're getting close. Had quite a few very close. Actually, I'm gonna just take a few shots forward. Nice. Very, very, very nice. It's funny, this is gonna, though, I love cracking tough nuts who are very, very logic and has to be logical. Everything must be logic. I dealt with a brother recently who's like, your logic lacks principle. Yeah, well, guess what, bro? You're actually using magic. You're just thinking you're using logic, but it's not. Too many people and their logic. That's not how the world actually works. That's why so many people struggle in life. That's why so many people are so upset in life, so angry, so bitter. I used to be that way too. All because I used to overthink and think and think and think and think and think. Now, I just be and everything just falls in my lap. Let's see. Yeah. And I used to troll people too, like you. I was the biggest troll on the earth. So I know when I recognize a troll. And why do you troll people? Do you find it fun? Are you happy with yourself? Does that make you happy? Do you like to see people, when you troll other people, do you like to see people get stirred up and react to you because you were successful in trolling them? I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't got time for your trolling. Literally. You come here and troll me, you will best believe I'm gonna troll you back. And you ain't gonna like it. I'll find your little IP address and and you're cooked. But I won't do that because I don't have time for that shit. And I said that, and let me see what you're gonna say. I'm curious what you're gonna say. Only love and respect for you, dude. That's all I have. Yeah. Oh, you're not annoying me, but I'm just saying, like, if you were, well, you best believe I'll handle you by just letting you be. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good with you. It's easy, S. You just do the opposite of what you're doing. That's how you troll people. You just do the opposite. Miss Paradox, goddess of paradox, you know how to troll already. Nope. No! All right, let's take a few shots in. Oh shit. You know, that's what happens a lot. I take those shots and then they like bounce out. I'm like, how dare you bounce out? Yeah. How does it feel when you troll someone? Does it make you feel better? Like when you troll, you say you're doing it to help people, you know, to have fun. Or like you do it to make people laugh. That's a different type of troll. I wouldn't call you a troll, I'd call you something else. The trolls of the internet are like people who generally like to, you know, stir shit up. Well, let me rephrase that, because I stir shit up. How do I describe a troll? That's a great question. What is the definition of a troll? Orion, let's see. What is the definition of a troll? My definition, not ChatGPT, not Webster's Dictionary, not Google. Go. What's your definition of a troll, Orion? Someone who likes to start trouble for no reason. So you believe that a troll starts trouble for no reason. Is that accurate, Orion? What else? That might not necessarily be true, because, you know, definition of troll has changed over time, because, you know, Gen Z and Gen Alpha make up their own terminology and words, right? So what you may think as a troll might not be the same definition as Sukitsu. Is that how you say it? Sukitsu? No. Sukiku. Sukiku, my bad. Sukiku. Ooh, private jet. Oh my God, that went in. That's so funny. I say private jet and it almost goes in. Usually when I say private jet, it goes in. Do 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 do. Nope. No! Shit. I was about to like have to run around and get the ball. Well, this is interesting. I asked the universe to bring some new souls, ones that are in alignment, and sure enough, here we are. Let's see. First, whenever you go on a live start with a permanent line, which you use every single time, like mine, I use I am Dave. Second, you will see, is there a hidden meaning behind I am Dave? Ask weird questions like, do you breathe or live on Earth? When someone in the comments answers, just keep asking him weirdo stuff. Yeah, so that's part of being a troll, yes. But what's the definition of weird? Oh shit. That would, if you normalize everything, then nothing can be weird though. That didn't go in. That didn't go in. That going, nope. Son of a. There we go, that went in. Time is it? 2:09. I'm gonna get this one shot in. This ninth one is going in. You best believe it's going in. I don't know how long it may take, but I'm gonna get my ninth one in. I'm just gonna let go of when. I'm gonna feel it. Damn, that dude is making me feel hot. Shit. This guy's wearing like fucking sweater and just like, damn. Shit is crazy. It's like jacket and sweater. Like, dude, it's fucking summertime, bro. It's not winter. There's another brother over there, another version of me, who is wearing sweater and stuff. I'm like, fuck, this guy's making me feel hotter than anything. Oh. Okay. Left hand. Whoa. That was short. But had I put a little bit of oomph in it? No. Not this time. It's okay. We have 8. We have 8. We were close to getting 9. But that means we're actually pretty damn good at this thing. It's funny, I can get more in the back than I can in the front. Let me check the phone, making sure it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just reading all the comments. It's interesting. I used to do that same shit too, making all kinds of fake ass accounts, come back on and troll people more and more and more. But I did something even more ruthless. I used to go on people's like streams, find their IP, and hack the shit out of them. That's what I used to do. I was a savage troll. I wasn't just your typical little Gen Z, Gen Alpha troll. Yeah. Maybe I should troll. Maybe I should find everyone's IP and hack the shit out of them. And like, you know, whatever system you're using, whether it's Mac, Linux, or Windows, corrupt your system files so badly that you have no choice but to reformat and lose all your data in the process. Maybe I should do that again. Just cause. But I have to be careful because S going to throw me in jail. Oh, again, man, we're getting the shots at the rim, but we're not getting it in. That's okay. Here's his troll comment. Who is he, a hacker? Who am I not? I'm everything. I'm everything. And of course, I know you'll go ahead and twist those words around, Mr. Troll. But how you don't handle trolls by you don't feed the trolls until they just eventually give up and they leave. And some in the past used to do that to me. I used to like be so persistent, but they weren't like, I'm not gonna bother listening to you, and they just don't even bother. That's why like a lot of live streamers who have like thousands and thousands of views, they don't got time for dealing with like the thousands of people watching the stream. The ones who have the small ones, they'll pay attention to almost everything. How do you counter a troll? You just don't feed it energy. Well, hello there, bubbas. We get to see the bubbas. This is around that time, yeah. Yeah, on time, on schedule. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see. Let's see. I know he's a beautiful soul. He just has to tell that to himself. And sister, it's Orion now. we're dropping Andre. It's Orion, Orion. So I'm training everybody to start calling me Orion, no Andre. That name doesn't exist now. So Orion going forward, sister. Just like yours is S and yes, mine's is Orion. And yes, he is a beautiful soul. That's why I left him be. Well then, hello, Mr. Person who's coming to play basketball here. There's another brother coming to play basketball. But I'm not ready to leave, so yes, sir. Nope. Amazing. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm very dangerous, dude. You should fear me the most. I was a super villain of hate. You should fear me the most. Nope. Ugh. Oh, almost went in, almost went in, almost went in. Almost went in. Almost went in. It's a little busy today at the court. A little busy today. Wow. We're almost getting there though. Almost. Almost getting there. No. I knew the moment I let that one go, I was like, nah, that's not going in. That's not going in. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. When he's 25, his trolling ways will end. Right now he's just a kid who has picked up shit from other kids, because kids nowadays don't got they don't know what the fuck they want. He's a beautiful soul, regardless of what he thinks. And I will say thank you, mister. Even though you're not really talking to me, and I'm not really talking to you right now. I'm talking to myself. I have intellectual conversation with myself a lot. Shit, we're gonna get that shit in. 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 Ah, we gonna get that shit in. What? Huh? Or live streaming? Yeah, go for it, bro. You're good. I'll just make sure not to get in your way. Let's see. Let me take some water for a moment. This gives a good chance to shoot. Nice shot, bro. Yeah, YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Ah, damn, that water was good. Shit, that water was good. That water was good. That water was good. Let me take one quick. Oh my God. Ah. Is he? I shall. Oh, right over it. Is the tablet dead? Ah, the battery died on the tablet. It's okay. No big deal. Since the tablet died, I can put this away so it don't get damaged. The tablet died. There's no juice. There we go. Let's see. We can get Oregon. We can get Oregon. We can get Rio. We can get what else? What else can we get? We can get what else? Let's see. How many steps am I at actually? Hold on. 16,000? Not bad. 16,818 steps. All right. He's on fire. What else? What else do we got? What else do we got? Oh my God. Nope. Shit. We gonna get one more of those no look behind shots in today. Nope. Whew. Let's see. Well, I get some running in place, which is good. Let's see. He said, what did he say? Oh, somebody's handsome. Oh my God, almost, not quite. Wow. Let's see. What do we got here? You want to be feared, huh? Your choice of profile picture is nice. That's too funny. That's too funny. The ones who say like you should fear me are usually the kind ones. They just desiring to be they're just having their little like the little ego, little masculine ego. Nope. Oh my God, over. Let's see. What we got? What he thinks as an insult is actually a compliment. Perception. Oh. Ooh. Let's see. Because I currently only like you. What is it? Sukiku. Not bad. Nope. Whew. We're gonna get about 18,000 steps in before we, not bad. We got 8.88 miles. Yeah, boy. Almost there. Let's see. Let's see. You think I'm telling you, but secretly, you like my compliments. You want to do it, or okay, then you are organic. I sure am. I'm organic, I'm natural, I'm au naturel, bro. Oh my God. Almost. Almost with that left one. Damn, that almost went in. That almost went in. Let me see. First time a stroller being trolled. A stroller. That's too funny. That's too funny. We're gonna get that back shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. We gon' ham. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're good. Nope, that's like hitting the backboard. Getting that cardio in, y'all. Getting that cardio in. Getting that cardio in. Oh my goodness. S is handling you. S is handling you. Quick little back shot. Well, at least we're getting super close. At least the accuracy is going up. That's good. The accuracy be going up. The accuracy be going up. Let's see. He's way too powerful for me to handle him. Ah, no. My shoes is not geared for that. Look, this will keep flying off. And no, I feel like just shooting the ball. All right, back shot. Nope, not even close. Not even close. No, she is submitting so that I can feel better. I am dead. Oh my God. Oh shit. I kneel before you. Oh, shit. We'll play for about, I don't know, 20 more minutes or so, give or take. We'll head back in. Oh my God. At least the left hand is getting more accurate with them shots. Be getting more accurate. Wait. The way I do it is that I accept everything as it is and no modification. She lives very neutral. Nope. It's funny, we can get a back shot in or no look shot, but we can't get a front one in. That's crazy. So nice today, so fucking nice. Oh my God, weather is absolutely badass. Nope. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's a Bubba in the field. Bubba means baby, by the way. That's my definition. Oh, we finally got one in. Oh boy. Let's see. Indeed. Exactly, me too. No problem, bro. Oh my God, right? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We gon' ham. Yeah? Yeah, boy. Oh no, sister, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We fucking got it in. We got it in. Fuck yeah, that's number 9. And that was left hand. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. And we're gonna do the We're gonna do the look. Ah, shit. We got number 9. We got number 9. Sister, that's number 9. And it's funny because I get more of those in than I get the front ones in. That's the joke. That's the joke. And you did see that one. That one was live. That one was for you because that one is number 9 and you is number 9. And that's basically for you. So that one was for you. So enjoy it. Yeah. That was definitely number 9 for you, sister. So there you go. That one was for you. Specifically for you because you were there. Fuck yeah. And that was a left-hand shot too. So I have 4 left and 5 right. We have 4 left and 5 right. I feel good. Oh man, that feels good. Nope, that's like not even going close. That's not even going in for me. And bucket. And bucket. And bucket. And bucket. Well, at least you got to see one live. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so that's good. At least you got to see one live. You know what? Why not? For one more sake. Oh my God, we got another one and that's 10. Oh my God, we got 10 in. That's 5 now for the left, 5 for the right. Hell fucking yeah, we got another one in. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That was crazy. We got 10 in, people. And yet we can't get a fucking front shot in. That's crazy. Now we have 5 left and 5 right. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Bro, I'll be leaving in like 20. Okay. Okay. It's called The Superhero of Love. Yeah. Talk about like high level consciousness stuff, fitness, all kinds of stuff. It's all one word. Appreciate that, by the way. $11? No. I swear, if that was fucking 11. Oh man. So we got what, 3 in today? We got 3 in today. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh rah. Let's go. Let's go. Thank. Wow, the algorithm's starting to pick up. Wait. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck yeah, let's go. We have 10. We got 10, son. Well, it's only fitting that we get 11 now. We got fucking 11. That was fucking badass right there. We got 11 now. Now we have 6 with the left and 5 with the right. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Let's go. That's crazy. Now we got to do a compilation video of all 11 of these bad boys in. Hell fucking yeah. That was pretty badass. That was pretty badass. Let's go. We got 11. We got 11 in, y'all. We got 11 in. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, 11. Now that, yeah, I'm good. Now I have 11 of those bad boys in. I came with 7, now I have 11. Six with the left, 5 with the right. And it used to be 5, it used to be more with the right and less with the left. Nope. No. But it's okay. I'm good. Either way, I'm good. I'm gonna take that. 11? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Compilation video on its way. I gotta edit them live streams. Oh. Yeah, boy. 11. Let's see. Crazy Cat, good to see you. Yo, Eric. Eric, we got more. We got like 2 more in. We have 11 now. Actually, we got 4 today. We got 1 with the right and 3 with the left. That's crazy. Nope. That's crazy. We have 11 of these in now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Gotta make that compilation video. Gotta go viral. Watch, I become famous because of those shots. And yet I can't get front ones in. That's the fucking joke. Wow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Am I the only one with the blue? Oh my God. Ugh. What's up, dude? Ah. Let's see. Later, S. I'll see you, sister. Love you. Have a divine one. Hey, at least we got one front shot in. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh my God. Is that a motorcycle? Yeah, it's a motorcycle. That's definitely a motorcycle. That's not a car. It's a motorcycle. Maybe Kawasaki? Ain't nobody driving Ducati around here. Oh. Close. Close. I'm not aiming for 12. I'm good with 11. I'm like good. Like I'm good. And if someone's like, You've never did that before. You don't have 11 of those shots. Oh yeah? Let me show you, let me point you to my video and I'll show you that I actually have 11. But then they'll be like, you've been wearing the same clothes. Yeah, but each shot was different. I said something differently. I'll even take the moment before it happened. That's so funny. Oh my God, if that went in through the bounce, that would have been fucking badass. And the funny thing is, I have one on that net over there. I have one of those behind the look shots on that net over there, and I have the rest over here. It's crazy. That'd be cray cray. That'd be cray cray. Cool, I'm gonna check him out. Maybe I become famous by doing trick shots, who knows? Yet I can, you know, I get like one out of like 30 with my front and more in the back. Nope, I just felt that one not going. It's okay. I have 4. What, do I have 4 today? Yeah, I have 4 today. I have 4. That's fucking badass. I have 4 no-look shots. I have more no-looks than I do of regular shots in. That's crazy. Okay, well we got one there. That's fucking badass. Yeah, boy. Nope. Just a little bit of oomph. Just a smidge oomph. Just a smidge oomph. Just a smidge oomph. Eric, do me a favor. Can you just type that name? Can you type that name into the Discord so I have a way, just in case the live stream scrolls way too up and I can't get his name? My hands are dirty right now and I would like to take a screenshot, but I can't. See? If you can just type his, if you just type his name in Discord, I will look him up. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Crazy Cat, good to see you, sister. Missed you. I know you've been busy with school and stuff, but school should be over soon. I think school should be over for you soon, unless it is over now. Oh! Nope. Oh! Nope. Like nothing. That's the joke, y'all. That's the fucking joke. Okay, well, I got that one in. How many steps are we at? 17,971? Nah, we're more than that. Fucking more than that. We're a lot more than that. We're a lot more than that. Yeah. I didn't get to answer Crazy Cat. Guess what? What, sister? Share. I don't know if you're still here. I don't think you're here anymore. Thank you, Mr. Eric. I appreciate it. And at least you got to see one in the person, in live, in real color. And Olga got to see number 9 while she was here. So it was pretty badass. That didn't go in. If that went in. Oh, man. The first one is probably by far the most epic one of them all because I got a 3-pointer in Then I went to the net, and then I said I got a left shot in, I got a right shot in, and like I got the close one in, and then I went and I took a no-look shot. It didn't go in. I'm like, okay. And it came back to me. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, that one's a no-go. I'm gonna shoot from here. No. All right. Let's just run the ball for a little bit. Just so that we can get some steps. Oh, very nice. I look forward to looking at it. In. Nope. That hit the net. That hit the net. Cool. I'll let her know. I think she subbed too, so she'll see it. Ooh, awesome. Really appreciate the burl mirroring earlier. Still taking that in. Still absorbing the lesson of that. Nope. The left is more accurate now than the right. How fascinating is that? Ooh, 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 ooh. See the hands. Yeah. Yeah. I have so much info with that. See, when I said I was going to be outside a lot this year, you best believe I was going to be outside a lot. I didn't get to play basketball the entire week, so I was like itching to play basketball today. Because, what was it, Monday? Well, hold on. Yeah, Monday, I couldn't take the car. Well, I took the car, but they had to order the tires. Tuesday, I had to go get the tires. Wednesday, it rained. Yesterday was Mom's birthday and it kind of rained. Today, it's Friday and it's sunny. In. I can't wait to play some tennis. That's my next venture, to get a tennis ball and just like But I have to use a wall because like it's not easy to play tennis with one person. Oh! I desire to get 19,000 steps in. Actually, I desire to get 20,000 steps. Oh, look at that, y'all. I found a dime. Look, abundance. I found abundance. Look. I just noticed the abundance. Look at the money. We found $1 billion right here. Look at that. Abundance. See that? We got that abundance. Yeah. I'm keeping this and putting it in my pocket. Actually, let me put it in my bag because my pocket has a hole in it. This is my old ass pants that has a bunch of holes in it. Because like, I didn't take a shower yet. So this is my exercise equipment or exercise clothing. Okay, so this is what happened the last time. It came back. Oh my God, it came back again. No, not this time. Ah! I was thinking third time's a charm. Ah! See, we find abundance everywhere we go. And that was on the live stream, and that wasn't it was my 10 cent to be found, but like, yeah. Magic. I make the shit that doesn't make sense make sense. That's who I am. The shit that don't make sense makes sense. That didn't go in. 18,616. Holy moly. I didn't eat lunch or second meal yet. Technically, I didn't even eat first meal. But yeah, I feel good. I had my protein shake. I knew that I would. And I have my water in my bag, in my my black water bottle. Do 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 do. The wind's picking up right now. Do 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 do. Oh my God! If that went in, it would be awesome if I could get one bounce one in. That would be fun if I get the bounce one in for number 12. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's okay. I got 11. I'm happy. I'm happy I got 11. That makes me happy. I look forward to the video. It's gonna show up on it's gonna show up on all of my channels because I subbed to all, even though YouTube did that bullshit. And removing a bunch of shit, but it's okay. Oh baby, oh baby, oh yeah, oh yeah. So we had 2 new people today. How awesome is that? Oh yeah. One is a 14-year-old who thinks he's a troll, but you troll a troll with it being a troll. And he's awesome though. Ah, ah, ah. 18,757 steps, y'all. By the time we return, we'll have about 19,000. We'll have 20,000 today, 100%. I almost guarantee that. Whew. I'm gonna wash my hand with one of these bottles, and yes, I'm gonna use earth fluids from others, and just kind of like wipe my hand with it. I'll like purge the germs. Purge the germs. The grime. Yeah, okay. Well, I have 11 back, no look shots in now, and I can say I feel good. I feel really, really good about that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna drink some water. Fucking like thirsty as shit. Oh man, so good. Water is so good right now. You have no idea how good water is right about now. 18,757. T-Bray would be like, yo, this guy's walking too much. No, I'm not walking enough. I should hit 30,000 a day. Could you imagine 30,000 steps a day? 30,000 steps a day. That's crazy. Like I only hit that once, and that was in San Diego because I overwalked that day. Bucket. This is how it was. Bucket. Yeah. And then I came with that. Nope. Holy moly. The heat be kicking my butt right now, and it's only gonna get hotter. I think tomorrow and Sunday is gonna get like 35 degrees. Monday is like 36 or 37 degrees, and Tuesday is like 38. We're gonna have that 40-degree weather, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. Let's go. Sounds good. Sounds good, bro. All right, universe. One more no look, or one more no look, or no? Nope. I need to like throw it more. All right, right hand. Let's do this. We have 11. Our number, maybe 11 is it. Okay. Nope. $19,021 steps. All right, it's time to run the ball. 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 Let's go. Shit. All right, well, we'll definitely have 20,000 steps by the time we reach back inside. We'll have 20,000 20,000 shit. Man, this pants has like 7 holes in the, wait, how many holes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 3 in the pocket, 1 in the crouch. I have 16 holes in this pants. It's crazy. That'd be crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nope. Well, at least I know I can get them in. I have 11 now. Now I just gotta take all them videos and stitch them together. I got 11 of them bad boys in. One hit the backboard too. I think number 9 hit the backboard. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh my goodness. That would have been crazy if that went in. I feel good. Nope. They got that pool set up. They got that pool set up. They got that pool set up. Oh shit. I feel good. I knew that I would. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good. So good. I knew I would. Do, do, do. That's not probably how the lyrics go, but it's okay. Son of a. I feel good. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Feel good. Do, do, do. I knew that I would. Do, 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 do. Nope. $19,323 steps, y'all. 19,323 steps. Ah, fuck. We gotta close it out with one final shot. Gotta get it in. We gonna get it in. We gonna get it in. Whatever our final shot is, we're gonna get it in. Nope. It's okay if we have, if it's 11, that's it. 11 is. Oh my God, we have 12 now, y'all. Let's fucking go. That was it. That's it, y'all. We just got that 12th one in. That was the last shot. Fuck it. Fuck it, that was it. We got 12 and now we have 6 with our left and 6 with our right. We got 12 now. We got how many in today? 5? We got 5 in today. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Let's fucking go. That's it. That's it. That was it, y'all. That was it. Bro. So I'm done from here. You want to use her? Okay. All right. Y'all, we got that last one in. That was it. That was fucking it. We're done. That was it, y'all. That was it. All right. Let me get the selfie stick. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That last shot was just badass. I said the last one that we get in is that's it. And that was the last one. So we got that shit in. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna put you down here for a moment. Set this shit up. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, nope, don't you disappear. That was fucking badass. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got that 12th one in. We got 12 in now, holy shit. I went from 1 to 12, so now the odds have definitely dropped to like 1 in like 1 in 1,000. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. I can't see the screen because right now it's like so dark. Let's grab tablets for a moment. Water ball, let me drink quickly some water. Oh my God, that water's so good right now. Fuck yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Alrighty then, people. Alrighty then. Awesome, bro. Welcome back, Mr. Turan. And brother, my last shot was a 12th one. I got it in. Yeah, we got 12 in now, bro. When you left, I was like, my last shot will be a no-look shot, and we got that shit. Actually, what am I doing? I have to keep you all on this selfie stick thing. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. See, get everything in my backpack. I love the fact that I can put everything in my backpack, and I am heading out. Let me just. What's your name, bro? Ash? Yeah. Andre. Well, I go by Orion.
Orion?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might see you again.
Yeah, you will. Take it easy, brother. Cheers.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go. All right. Fuck yeah. There's a tennis court. Here's a tennis court. Hell yeah. We gonna get that 20,000 steps. We gonna get it. Let's see. Oops. Look. It's hard to see. 19,488 steps, bro. Hell yeah. Let's go. Fuck yeah. We did it. We did the thing. By the time we get back, we get 20,000 steps, and then I'm gonna go take a shower, and then I'm gonna play some video games. Oh, dude, there's a new game that I'm playing, Stellar Blade. So good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, almost 20K, see? 19,583. So I'll be at 20K by the time I reach back to parents' house. So every day now I've been hitting at least like 18 to 20K when I'm outside. I do the walk first in the morning, like early in the morning, around like 7:30. I start my trail walk, as you know, because you saw me out earlier, and then that gets me 10K easily, and then that sets me up for the day. Yeah. By the way, Mister, there's a tree here coming up. You'll let me know if these are burls. It's coming up. You'll see, but they're like tiny little ones. I don't know if it's burls, but they probably are. But it's coming up shortly. It's like right in front of me, not this one, but the one over there. Now that you got me talking about burls, check this one out. Pine cone tree. What do you think about this one? You think this one is where the branches were ripped off? Possibly, maybe. Ah, those are healed branches. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. That means the other ones are also like that then too. What the hell is that? Oh, they're doing something. Oh, it's like a nail gun. No, it's a drill. Oh my. They did new roof and everything. Cool beans. Yeah, that's true. I'll definitely recognize them. Oops. Yeah. All right, let's go. What time is it? 3:21? That's right, them kids are coming home from school now. Them kids. Them bubbas. Them bubbas are coming home from school. Using the selfie stick, so no stability. Because my hands are so dirty, and holding the white holding the white gimbal would just make it just dirty, so I'm gonna have to clean it. I still actually have to clean it anyways. That's the only thing about white stuff. They get dirty quick. Fuck, there goes the ball. Ah. I gotta go get the ball. It's rolling on the street. I got it. That's funny. That was too funny. I was supposed to cross the street anyways. So I like the fact they have a turquoise and purple bike. Yeah, boy. We got 12 shots in today. 12 of those no look shots. That means I have the most today. 5. I have 5 of them. That last shot. Fuck yeah. Our brother Lucky is over there walking. He walks more than I do. If y'all didn't know, that dude walks a lot. Like that dude is always walking. Like he walks. If you think I walk a lot, that dude walks a lot. Like that dude walks a lot. I think he probably does at least minimum 20K minimum. I like that tree over there. It has a bushy grass or bushy leaf thing growing around it. Holy moly, man. She was great. Yeah, boy. Now I have 12 no-look shots. Fucking 12. I had 7 before coming here, and now I have 12. Damn, let's go. 6 right, 6 left. And my left has a unique one. It has a bounce one in. I gotta make a compilation video. I definitely gotta make a compilation video. I gotta find like the compilation, like this video. I thankfully found the. I have to do like the video last week where I played. It was great. Okay. All right. Let's see, what's the next goal? Let's see what the next goal is going to be. Well, I did say something about tennis. Maybe like do them like I was thinking maybe like taking a tennis ball and like playing it like a baseball bat and like hitting a ball and then getting into a net. Yeah. I did that for the first, I did that for, I did that for the video, the first video and the second video. The third video, I was like, okay, I have 4. I have to look through the 2 hours of me shooting. And then like kind of take a screenshot. Because the other thing too, because the timestamps are, I have to like calculate, okay, so it's, right now, it was like, let's say hypothetically, this is 470 minutes right now, so 450 minutes, so like 20 minutes ago, I took that shot. The issue is, when I'm on YouTube, it reverses the time, so I have to like, fuck, I have to go either forward or backwards with time. Since, you know, the live stream is not fully finished, right? So it adds, I have to like, is it 5 hours in now? Or is it 4 hours in? Yeah. There's gotta be an easier way, and I will find that easier way, and I know there's an easier way. No obfuscating. Man, that was fucking great though. Well, hello there, car. Hello there, Bubba car. Ooh, baby, we're back. There's my unofficial pet, the Bubba. Holy moly, man. Holy. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, YouTube definitely has room. YouTube definitely has a lot of room for improvement. I definitely have to go wash my hand before I do anything. So let me go wash my hand quickly, because, yeah. Not only is it dirty, it's now sweaty. And that is a not great combo right now. Fuck yeah. That shit was bad fucking ass. To go shower. Man, that was so cool. Good. Hands are nice and clean. Nice and clean. I'll set up the tripod. I gotta charge the tablet. The tablet died. We're playing Dragon Ball music and it died. How fascinating. All right, let's go. Hit the floor. Something, something. Something, something. All right, let's go. Hit the floor. Something, something. Something, something. Keep saying that. Hello there, Bubba. I know I'm back. I know you missed me, Bubba. But I'm back. I gotta put y'all on data now. Or, sorry, Wi-Fi. Is my shit lagging? Is my phone lagging? No, it's not. I thought it was lagging. All right, tablet. I know you died. Yep. Yes, you did die. A brother named Ash. That's easy to remember. Basically, Ash Ketchum from Pokemon, from Palatown. Oh, this water is so fucking good. Like, y'all You ever had that time where you haven't had water in like forever, and then you drink that water, and you're like, that's the best water I've ever had. That's the best water I ever had right now. That's what I'm feeling. That best water ever feeling. Best water ever feeling. So good. So good. Tee hee 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 hee. Wait a minute. Is my battery like dead? Probably have to charge that shit up. Let me check what's the percentage on this shit. Yep, I have to charge this battery. I do drop stuff for it, but does it? I mean, it does eat stuff. But others eat stuff too. But I do drop like little things here and there. I don't have seeds or anything like that. But I do drop like a couple almonds. Yeah. My back. Is this shit gonna turn on? It just has like the lightning symbol. Well, tablet might be stuck, or it just has to get that real good juice in. Yeah, I feed it. Oh. And now that we definitely have 20. Oh, 3. I just saw 3. Oh my God. I literally just looked at the watch and it had 3. But now it's going to be 3. Oops. 20,000. Look at that. We hit that 20,000. Yeah, boy. Let's go, boy. We hit that 20,000, boy. It's sunny as fuck. There's two of them. There's two Bubba's. Man, y'all. That shit be cray cray. That shit be cray cray. This ball definitely gonna get it. You gonna get a cleaning? Hell yeah, gonna get a cleaning. Oh man. Ah. All right, let's charge you all up. Yeah, we had one actually. We had one when we first came here. We actually had it. We had it somewhere here. So it looks like we'll probably get another one. I definitely will have all that at the healing resort. You're gonna hear abundance of birds. They be coming. I'll be training them. Training them to come. I'm gonna have some cherry. I'll be right back out there in a moment. I have to go shower though. I'm gonna grab some blueberry. Wash these. Hey, Mom. How are you? Hi, Mia. We got cherries and we got blueberries. In an ice cream, like an ice cream sort of like thing. The thing I use ice cream with. Yeah, boy. Interesting. I want a falcon. I want a pet falcon. Cherry and blueberry. What a good way to feed the body now. Man, so good. Ooh. The sun is absolutely decimating me right now, which is awesome. I love it. I just gotta make sure I don't eat anything that's with lactose, like, or drink any milk or anything like that right now. Cause cherry, with cherry would be very bad right now. Let's just say I had a very harsh experience with cherries and milk. It didn't go so well. I was TKO'd for a day. I'm getting that hydration through fruit. That makes sense. I wonder if there's pineapple in the fridge. I think there might be some pineapple. Interesting. I do my best not to mix things that are kind of opposite of each other. Like, I know not to have this right now and then go and eat some ice cream. That would be a no-no right now for me. That would destroy my insides. Like, if I were to have any sort of ice cream right now, it's over. Let's just say I'll be in the bathroom for a while. Not gonna be fun. Yeah. Well, that was fun. I played, what, almost 3 hours? Wait, when did we leave? We left at 1. We played for over 2 hours. We played over 2 hours of basketball today. It was nice. Real good. I feel real good. If I can play at least once a week, I'm good. We gotta ride the bike again. We've been riding the bike. Last time I did the bike, I was holding the gimbal, and people were like, "What the fuck is that guy doing?" I was riding the bike with one hand, and holding the gimbal with the other. It was challenging because I couldn't do those uphill pedals, like, you know, where you have to stand up on your bike and like pedal. I couldn't do it because I couldn't hold on to both the gimbal and just one handle. I have to hold. Usually when I do that, I have to hold both handles. So I have to sometimes get off the bike. This water is so good. This water is so good. Ah, it feels good. It feels good. I knew that I would. I feel good. I knew that I would. Okay. Ah. Boop 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 beep 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 beep. All right. I'm just gonna chill here for a moment. Oh. I have a perfectly good chair over there, and yet I still choose to sit on the table. I still choose to sit on the table. Man, that was awesome. Wait, you said I was at a pet falcon? Wait, did you have one? Wait, what glitched? Your end or my end? Probably my end, because maybe my end is glitching. I don't know. Because I remember you had that glitch where you saw me, but it was, sorry, you saw my channel, but it was that dude. That's funny. Like, he hijacked my phone. That would have been funny. Oh man. My legs are getting it. My arms got it today. My legs got it today, even more. That's why, like, leg day is only dedicated to one day, because legs will always get moving because of 10K. So technically legs are always getting done. Yeah. Yeah, he posted some stuff. I'm happy for him. I was like, okay, I see you. It's about time. He got out of his comfort zone. It's good. Proud of him. Now that he's done a couple, now that he knows that he can do more. That's how it works. And I'll look at your video in a moment. Actually, the tablet should be at least somewhat charged now. I just have to turn it on. Yeah, it's 20%. Samsung. It has to reboot. Yep. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, I mean, the tablet still had to turn on. Did you see my wallpaper? Oh. That's not my wallpaper. That's my wallpaper. That's the wallpaper. That's the face of a champion right there. That's the face of a god. And you say your internet's prehistoric? I bet you it's faster than mine. If your speed is anywhere past 400 megabits per second, yours is faster than mine. Shit, I didn't move that over? Fuck. Like how slow are you referring to? Oh, and by the way, that wallpaper is on my phone as well. It's a reminder to, so that this wallpaper is a reminder for my attention. Really? Interesting. Damn, dude. Well, I mean, you are, well, for what it is, that's still pretty good because if you think about it, right? It's not 56K. Like, unless your thing was 56K, dial up, yeah, you're at least better than that. Cause like, and for where you are out in the country, right? That's pretty good, I would think. It also is good because like, it has shared with you things like of patience and like, yeah, it just helped you a lot. Let me see what happened here. What's going on here? Yep. Let's see. Well, that's good. You know, the thing is like, we used to pay for data cap here. Here we only had 60 gigs per month. That was, when did we get unlimited? 10 years ago? 10 years ago, we just had gone unlimited. Before that, so like 2014, 2013, 2012, it was 60 gigs per month. So you can only download 60 gigs. Otherwise, then you have to pay an arm and a leg after you go over your gigs. Could you believe that? That's crazy. I mean, that's what we still have to do for a cell phone bill. We don't have unlimited here. United States has unlimited. I don't see, like, when I'm over there, when I'm over in the States, if I have my data plan, when I have my data plan, it's what was I saying? Yeah, they have unlimited. We Canadians, we get jacked. We have the worst cell phone plans in the world. And by worse, I mean we have the most expensive. Yeah. We sorry, I was just looking at a message on Instagram. 60 gigs, bro. I had to manage 60 gigs. Do you know how crippling that was? I'm like, hey y'all, I can't play this game with you because I have a download limit. Could you imagine? I was like chatting with like Brian back then, and like Brian them already had unlimited. And I'm like, yo Brian, I can't play. What do you mean you can't play? Because it has to download these files. So what's the big deal? I'm already at like my cap. Like I can't go past 60 gigs. He's like, what? I remember those days. It was painful. We had fucking limits. Yeah, me too, dude. The so-called the shady stuff. Yeah, pretty much. LimeWire. Yeah. Good old days. Huh. That's funny. That's too funny. That's so funny. Napster, and then there was Merc. M-I-R-C. We call it Merc. Yeah, torrent. I still torrent though, once in a while. I do my best not to now, but the universe doesn't give a fuck about morality. That's the thing. It just comes down to you if you don't feel guilty about it. If you don't feel guilty about it, all is good. But if you have a guilty conscience, then there's a problem. Then the universe will be like, okay, you have that guilty conscience. Well, yeah, that right there. So, yes, I'm gonna be real. A lot of my Mac applications are pirated. I'm not paying fucking Adobe subscription. Like I desire, if I'm buying it, I buy it once, and like if you update it to the next year, then so be it. But I'm not having to pay your subscription fee. Like I'm for certain subscriptions, but for certain other subscriptions, I want to buy it and own it, not buy it and I'm renting it from you. Yeah, I always run a virtual machine first. Before I install anything on my Mac, I have a virtual Mac OS on top of my Mac OS to test it and to see is this shit legit. There's a site that I use. It's called torrentmac.net. Everything's pretty legit. I've only ran into one thing, but it wasn't a malware. It was just a straight up corrupted installation. Like the file was absolutely corrupted, so I bailed on it. That's how I my Mac has a bunch of editing software. I have Final Cut Pro. Final Cut Pro, dude. Final Cut Pro is $500. It's not about the money. It really isn't. I'll pay it. But my point is, like, what am I paying for? If doesn't have the value that I'm looking for, I'm not spending that kind of resource when I know that, and I haven't even really used Final Cut to edit my stuff. I use CapCut, which is technically free. Ah, yeah. I have Photoshop on my I have Photoshop on my Mac, and it works. But the one that I really desired is Adobe Acrobat. You would think You would think Adobe Acrobat should be free, but it isn't. Adobe Acrobat Reader is free, but Adobe Acrobat isn't free. Adobe Acrobat, you actually have to buy that. And there's a couple things that I do with Adobe Acrobat that I can't do with anything else, like editing, like ebooks, like the cover titles. Because some people who upload books, they put a shitty cover title, and I like crispy looking cover titles. So like for my library, like when you look at my library on my like for example, my cover titles, they are crispy, except for this last book, which is 10 Metaphysics Secrets for Money, or of Money. I like my books to have cover titles, you know what I'm saying? So, if I'm gonna put, and I have to do that with I have to do it with Adobe. There's another program called Wondershare PDF Elements, and I use that for one specific tool, just to remove a page, because Adobe makes it very difficult just to do that now. So stupid. Oh, you'll get there, bro. That's happening. That's already done. Man, I have so many books on this tab. Dude, I have, oh my God, so many books. So many books. It's crazy. It cray cray. It be crazy. It be crazy. Oh yeah, it was a nightmare. Yeah, see, that's the reason why, like, I love physical books, and I will have, let me rephrase that. I have my physical books in San Diego on a bookshelf in both the penthouse and the healing resort. But you better believe I'm not dragging my books on a plane. I'm gonna have it all right here. That's why I have digital copies of my books. And so, like, if I desire to like get a quick refresh, like, dude, I have 1,000 ebooks on this tablet alone. This tablet is originally designed to read books, and I read already like 8 or 9 books since I got this tablet. Now, do I read anymore? Not really. I don't really have to read anymore. But like, I have over 1,000 books on this itself. It's crazy, and I love it. I love it so much. Where is that other app that has... Where are you? If I can find it. Moon Reader. Look at Moon Reader. It's like on a digital bookshelf. Look at all these books. I got them all. I got them all. I got all the books that I ever desire, and it just keeps going and going, and there we go. It's missing Narrow's book though, because I didn't put it in. It's got all my physical books I currently have, and yeah. And Mr. Tam saying I didn't read fucking Can't Hurt Me. That dude told me I didn't read this guy's book. Please. Mr. Tam said, "Oh, then how many times did he go to training, and when did he go? What years? Does that really matter? Is it all yours or on his? It's all mine. I downloaded them all. Remember in the Discord server, there's a whole bunch of PDFs in that ebook? That's what these are. No subscription. I do have Kindle. I did buy books. I bought books that I felt that required to be bought. Honestly, dude, the only book I would download on there is the last book, Nero's book. I would only download his book. I mean, there's other books like Ancient Secret of the Master Healer. I would download that one too. But Nero's book is the only one I would download. If I were to say it, or maybe Outwitting the Devil. I put Outwitting the Devil there too. You can look through the books and see what captivates you. I didn't put all of them yet. I put majority of them though, but not all of them. There's a lot more books I have to upload. I just haven't uploaded them, but I put a lot. Let me go open up Kindle. So Kindle, where the fuck are you? So Kindle, like, I bought all these books. Yeah, you should, dude. Everyone's telling me to write one, but I'm like, no. Why? I don't have to write a book because Nero and Pete already wrote that book. I mean, I could, but I'm like, I'll tell my story through a live stream. I'll write my book through a live stream. Once upon a time, my name was named Andre Samir, and I was a supervillain of hate. Well, I was a superhero of love, and then I turned to supervillain of hate, and then I realized that I'm God, period, the end. Yep. Where's my... Don't I have this book? I do have this book. Dan Martell. Yeah, so I bought all of these books. Except for those two there. But the ones with the covers are bought from Kindle. Because the ones that have a PDF thing on it, those, because I felt like these books were worth my investment, so I bought them. You should definitely do that. Yeah, exactly, you should definitely do that. I would read it. In fact, I am reading it. I'm reading it right now. And it's just a matter of when. And I thank you for the message earlier for Discord for the dude. So I have it there. I have it there now. Yep. He's an energy ball, never angry, always happy. Who is? Who is an energy ball? Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Okay. I have it. I'll look at it in a bit. Putting away the tablet, letting it charge. Oh yeah. Wow. 20,681 steps and counting. And counting, I'll definitely hit 21,000 steps. Easily. I can literally just go and kick the ball right in the field right now, and I'll get 21,000 steps. See, this is what life is supposed to be like this, just peaceful like this. That's it. Not all that chaos. That's what this is about. Just too much, like you say, too much distraction. Too much noise, you know? Too much of that stuff. Too much of that stuff. I remember when I did this before, like put my hand behind my head, and a girl in class was like, "What you doing? Stop that. That's stupid." And I didn't know myself back then. And it's like, and it was one of the girls I liked. She's like, "Why are you doing that? Like, why do you put your hands behind your head like that? Stop that. That's stupid." It triggered something in her. I remember, I don't know why I'm bringing this memory up, but I guess it's coming out of nowhere. So I guess there's something that I have to go in and figure out. There's one Bubba singing over there on the wire, and then there's one hiding on the wood over there. He's chilling in the shade. Oh yeah. Let's have a look. See, isn't it awesome to have a second device that is portable and not a laptop? So awesome. It's you. Oh shit.
Theo.
He left.
Huh? Heb je gefilmd?
Ja.
That's
Nou, dat was te ver.
Oh. Doei.
Wat? Nee, nee, mijn vogel.
Oh.
Is that wife? Oh, you were teaching it to fly. Nice. Very nice. I'll rewatch it again.
Theo.
There it goes.
Huh?
I thought
Heb je gefilmd?
I thought at first when you were doing that, I thought at first when you were doing that, you were like, shit, it left. And like, fuck, we lost the bird. That's what I thought happened. Cause I was like, cause the way you looked, it's like, oh shit, the bird's gone. No, cause you weren't expecting to fly. I gotta change my microphone. My microphone's dying. I just saw the red light flashing. Just saw the red light flashing. This is why having a second mic is awesome. Yeah. Cool beans. Well, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble. Yeah. Yeah. So like when I looked at it, I'm like, because the way you looked was like, wait, did you just lose the bird?
Nou, dat was te ver.
Doei.
Wat? Nee, nee, mijn vogel.
It's interesting hearing you speak a different language. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. It's like, you're like, part of you is like, I don't desire it to leave kind of thing, but at the same time, you're happy that it finally was able to leave and go do its thing. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Cause and the way your wife sounded was very very cute. She's like, "Loo," I don't know what she said. She's like tutu, or she said something. I don't know what she said, but the way she said it, it was like a child, which is awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, 2 weeks before it was on the floor helpless, and it knew how to fly without anyone teaching him. Yeah, it instinctually. It's the whole. Um, she said bye bye. Okay. Uh, because it instinctually knew, just like how we know how to, just like how we know how to walk instinctually. Yes, over time, like, someone holds our hand and then we kind of like let go, but like eventually we finally get it, right? And then that's it. That's the end. Instead of the crawling, we start doing the walking, and then we get into more mischief. So like, same thing with that bird. It knew how to. It has it built in. This is perfect that you said this, actually. This is coming through now. I'm gonna put this down. My tablet's getting hot because the sun is right there cooking it. So you just mentioned that it didn't know how to fly without like anybody teaching it. Exactly. So like, one can say that's the same for us with when it comes to bringing forth everything we ever desired in our life. We know how to do it, but we are afraid. Either either a couple things happen. Either we're afraid that it will work out for us, and then we have to own it, because like it may come with a responsibility that you're not potentially ready for, which you are technically ready for, because it's inbuilt into you to know how to do it, right? Like, we know how to do everything. Exactly. And that's the reason why everything it's already inbuilt into us. Thank you for this moment. Because we get a little deeper right now. Everything's already built into us. Like, for example, when people are attempting to so-called manifest, right? Why do you think, not you specifically, I'm just saying in general, why do we think that we have to learn to manifest? We've been manifesting from day one. But you're now thinking that you have to go learn something that's already inbuilt into you. Why is that? Oh, it's because you think you don't know? No, you know. You know how to do it already. You're just overly complicating it now by adding something that is unnecessary. Right? It's to be aware of stuff. I'm not saying not to be aware. However, like obfuscating things, and that's the reason why everything's inbuilt into us. So knowing that fact, just like that bird flying to that tree perfectly, it landed perfectly, right? Just like how kids start walking after a little bit, right? They start like they have the waddle first, and then they fall down on their butt, and then they get back up. They don't stop. They're determined. Right? That right there, that inbuilt ability to start walking and then moving hands and stuff and doing all kinds of things. Well, why can't that be used in principles for anything you desire in your life? I'm going to bring this up tomorrow. To anyone else who's watching, I'm bringing this up tomorrow. I'm going to call the live stream input. Why? I don't know. I'll just call it input. Yeah. Let's see. My daughter said something beautifully today. She saw a stork, yeah, the big bird, the ones that have the big wings, real high in the sky, and she said, "Oh, Dad, I wish I could fly." She said in such a pure way. Yeah. See, she didn't limit herself. Maybe she Maybe because she desires to fly, maybe she invents something for us humans to be able to fly without having to use an airplane. Maybe she develops a levitation device that allows us to break gravity. You never know what your daughter might end up doing just because she said that. You never know. Anything's possible now. Right? And so, like, all this stuff is inbuilt into us. Like, I look at the baby, like the geese, like the Canada geese, because they were born recently. They're already big. They're already pretty big. They're already almost looking like the adult, but they're not the adult yet. And yet they know how to swim already. They know how to fly already. They know how to do stuff already. Where the hell did they get all that from? Well, something showed them, either their mom or dad, but like, I don't know how they did it, but it was like built into them to just know. It's the same thing. So like the process of this, I'm attempting to go very deep right now, extremely deep. The process of this going inwards of knowing that everything is going to be all right and that everything is already fulfilled and you don't have to even, I don't like using the word try, because try is like, look, my private jet, there it goes. You don't have to try, because that word try is like kind of wishy-washy. That's why I say the word attempt. You either do or you attempt. There is no try. And so like, you don't even have to attempt, because you just are it. And when you are it, it just unfolds magically. Now that I have 12 of those, no look behinds under my belt, I can't doubt myself that I could, if I had never got one, I'm like, I'm never gonna get one of those like no look behind shots. Like, there's no way. I can barely get one in. What do you think is like? This is where I would have limited myself. I'm like, I can't get that in, but I continued to do it, and sure enough, one finally landed. I was like, oh my god, hell fucking yeah. Yeah, creation is done. Exactly. The whole like walking mechanism is done. The whole like, okay, for example, here's a great one. And since you just had your Bubba and you had your daughter, how did they know how to eat? How did they know how to drink like milk? How did they know how to do that? How did they know how to breathe? How did they just do it? Right? Like eventually, like, they were probably like slamming or doing something, but eventually, you probably either showed them or like, but when they were first having like milk or something or whatever they drank, like, how did they know? Yeah, exactly. They just know. Creation is done. It's just take that principle and apply it to anything in life. It's just that simple now. Thank you for this. This helps a lot. It's done. Like, you don't even have to, you don't have to worry, because worrying is praying for something you don't desire. It's not that you're not taking action, you're still taking action, but when you're being, the doing will happen. Because a lot of people, they take an action without knowing why they're taking an action, so they're not in alignment. Exactly, your purpose has already been, it's etched, it's done. It's done. The question is now, will you have, not specifically you, but anyone in general, will you have the courage, which, by the way, you already have this is how deep this is gonna go. When somebody says, I don't have confidence, or like I used to tell myself, I don't have confidence, or I'm not good enough to do something. How can you say that when it was built into you? You just have to overcome the paradox of the whole, it's not for me, or it's not, I can't do it, or it's not meant for me, but it is, because if you're thinking about it, that means it is for you. And because it was given to you in your imagination, it was meant for you to have in the physical. Yes, exactly. That right there. And I said this earlier before you jumped on, earlier in the morning. I said, either you're aware and you can handle reality, or if you're not aware, life will handle you. Life is going to kick your ass, basically. And it gives no F's, because all it cares about is balance. It only strives for balance. So if it knows that it can handle you, like I kept telling you about being that nail sticking up, and that hammer, which is the universe attempting to knock your ass back down, but you're that stubborn nail that the hammer actually breaks, and the universe has no choice but to surrender to you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So like this whole, thank you for this, dude, because I'm going to be using this again too. Ah, no, look, another private jet flying. Look at that. Yeah, and so like, it's already done. Yeah, life will live you instead of you living life, exactly. It is just that simple. That's what I'm saying. Everything is done. That's why I was saying from the get-go, creation is finished. It's done. But the reason why we don't think it's done is because we don't see the result in the now. Because like, oh, but I'm not in San Diego, for example. Does that matter? No, I'm good with or without it now. I've been there. I know what it feels like. Look, dude, if I'm gonna go kaput any moment, hey, I die with a smile on my face, literally. I have no regrets now. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Things like that happen. Sometimes you have to step away. Sometimes things just have to happen. But the thing is, that unalignment was meant to happen, and it was a paradox, because everything is a paradox. Because guess what? In the last little while, I had to up level. Not even had to. I up leveled, and I recognize everything's a paradox now. And funny enough, I brought forth S, which is lost her soul where I found it, which is such a paradoxical name. I'm like, that's a paradox name now, isn't it? And she is all about paradoxes. And so like, everything's a paradox. When you look at it, it's not what it appears to be. And when you recognize that it's a paradox, you kind of like break beyond it. You can see, it's like, for example, it was the energy in the stream. And that it might come back to that and all that. But the thing is, like, I know, like today, Zubair showed up, and I was just doing my abs. I wasn't even saying a word to anybody. I was just doing my abs, and I saw like a whole bunch of like, deleted messages. I'm like, what the hell is going on? No idea. I was doing me. I was just like doing me, having my thing. I was just like, let's get them abs done, people. Remember to put your hands underneath your butt and like, do that stuff. And I see Misha removed him for a day, and I had to unsee like what he wrote. And I'm like, why did she remove him? And she thought I was like mad at her, or she thought like I didn't trust her decision or something. That's why I was reading an Instagram message. I'm like, no, sister, you did what you did, but like, I have to let that be, right? Because everybody is going to perceive things differently based on text, right? What we see through texting doesn't mean is what people are actually attempting to say, but the language barrier gets in the way. That's the problem, because English is not a lot of your first native tongue like it is for me specifically. I only have English. And exactly, that right there, that's the paradox I was getting to. So thank you for sharing that, because that helped you to realize what you actually wanted. So in fact, that was meant to happen. Do you see what I'm saying? The same thing that happened with our sister, right? She desires not to be here because she felt the same energy like how you felt. She's like, I don't feel aligned anymore. It feels like a bunch of people just like alone and all this shit, and like, you know, and I'm like, hey, you go do what you gotta do. You may come back, you may not. I don't know. But my point to say is the paradox, right, for yourself is that it allowed you to see, this is what I do desire. Because I don't desire this energy, but I know what I want. Now I know exactly what you desire. And that's what happened. So do you see? Everything unfolds exactly the way it is. That's why I keep saying that word. Everything unfolds exactly the way it is. That's why I just let it be. Even when I get so-called, like in those moments, that's meant to happen. It's all done. That's why I keep saying everything is done. It's not divine timing. There is no time. Divine timing is a paradoxical statement. Divine goes above the third dimension, and time stays in the third dimension. So that's paradoxical in itself. So, and I used to say everything's divine time. No, actually now it's not, because like now my eyes have opened even more to see, oh my God, it's actually divine unfoldment, because it's already happening in the now. And everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. Every action, every word, even this conversation that we're having right now, every word that you said or typed, everything, or every thought you're thinking, every feeling you're feeling, every thought that I'm thinking and I'm feeling, that's done, dude. That's already done. And it's only now showing up in the now for us to experience it. That's... Yeah, exactly. And it's good that you left to then realize so that you came back. If you left and you left permanently, no big deal. Like, you know, that's the thing. Like, I hold no, like, there's no regrets. Like, you came when you came. And that's it. But you see, because these things happen, right? These things happen. Now you know. And if that energy comes back again, guess what's going to happen? It might happen again, but guess what? You'll know exactly, And I know now too, because I know like what alignment really looks like, right? Like I really know what alignment looks like. Like for example, I had to kind of weed out the ones that are like, you know what I'm saying? The ones that are too much. This is why I was talking about the logic earlier. I'm not saying logic is bad. We have to have it. I'm not saying it must be, you have to have no logic. That would be ridiculous. It's balance. However, if everything has to be logical, like, well, how did God create God? For example, like Zubair gave me a question, which was a valid question. Well, if you're God, then how did you create yourself, right? That kind of statement, right? Because he has to have it logical, right? Oh, dude, everybody grew from that moment. Everybody grew from that moment. Everybody. Good to see you, sister. And so, like, since sister's here, if you only knew last year at this time, me and her, we went through some shit. Some heavy shit. We were nowhere where we are now. There's no way. Her and I were nowhere where we are right now. There's no way. But we had to go through that shit to get to this point where we are now. To realize, paradox. Olga could tell you firsthand, I was not ever using... Yeah, it was beautiful shit, exactly. Olga could tell you firsthand, I wasn't using the word paradox once ever with her. She can tell you firsthand, I was never using that word paradox. But now, all of a sudden, everything has become a paradox. And because I see everything as a paradox, that has helped me to rise above and see it. It's like the example of being in a maze. For example, let's say you, me, and Olga are in a maze. Why are we in the maze when we can rise above the maze and look for the exit? Why are we looking for the exit while we're in the maze? Why not rise above the exit, rise above the maze and look for the exit from there? It's because that's the awareness piece of like, oh, I didn't know I can actually rise above the situation and look at from that point of view, right? Because it's all perspective. And because of, I have this, now it's the 6 Ps, it's not even the 5 Ps anymore. The 6 Ps go like this. It's your perspective, which then shapes your perception, which then it morphs your projections, or it can create your projection, which then brings forth your present moment, which then will alter your paradigm, and then that's a fucking paradox. So if you alter one of those P's, your life changes immediately. So when people used to say, you can't do it, and now I tell myself, but I'm the creator, I can do anything. That literally changes my perspective. I don't even feel this resistance anymore. It's gone, it's done, it's finished, it's done. Like, it's done. Like, why are we even having to even think about like that? It's not even necessary anymore. It's like it's finished, right? So it's all those P's, those 6 P's, they go hand in hand. It's one gigantic fucking loop. So the thing is, like, a lot of that stuff that had to happen. And even with me in this YouTube like battle, it's not even a battle. It's just I get to tell a great story. Here's the perspective. In 5 years from now, I get to tell people, yeah, you think that I had it easy when I first started the live stream? Hell no, we had to go through a bunch of stuff, and the channel was going like this and this and this and this and all kinds of ways, only for me to continue to keep going and keep growing and keep being persistent and showing up and being consistent daily and monitoring how I felt, because it was based on how I feel. And so here we are 5 years later. There's a whole bunch of you who are in alignment. I get to tell a great story 5 years from now. I can tell a great story even a year from now. Hey y'all, it's 619 day 2026. A year ago, man, my phone fell down and the screen protector broke. You know, the channel wasn't as like we had a lot of people come and go, and like now it's like, you know, let me read what you all shared. I went on a little bit of flow. Exactly. Yeah, throw away ones that mean so much to you. Yeah, that's how I roll. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Some will accept to grow. Yes, exactly. Like the burrow, exactly. Some will accept to grow. Others will not. And that is, I have to just leave that be. At that point, it's not up to me anymore. In fact, it's never been up to me. It's up to them. It's not my decision, right? And so like, for me, it's just giving the info, because I came here just to deliver information that you actually already have inside of you. That's all I'm here to do. I know my purpose clear as day. I know it so clear that like, yeah, I'm just here to mirror back information that you have. That's it. So that you can go live your greatest life. And not be like, yeah, but I'm just human. Well, yes, you're a human meat suit, yes. But you are way beyond that too. You are everything. How can you say that? How can I not say that is a great question. Awesome. That's the reason why I have the tablet out here now, don't I? Yeah, and so like, my point to say all this is to say like, When those who like to fight for their limitations, that's what they're gonna fight for. Because I'll tell you this, bro, those who fight for their limitations is because it threatens, it's okay. I would prefer raw stuff anyways. Those who fight for their limitations because it threatens their identity of who they are. And because of that, they refuse to be threatened to know that they're actually more than what they think they are. And that's the reason why everybody fights for their identity. I'm not fighting for my identity anymore. I know I'm fucking God. I don't have to fight that I'm this and I'm this and I'm this. I'm like, okay, I know that I'm everything. Why limit myself? When somebody's like, you're Indian, I don't take offense. I used to though. I used to take offense. I'm everything. I'm Japanese, I'm Chinese, I'm Russian, I'm Hungarian, I'm Egyptian, I'm Korean, I'm everything. Yeah, exactly. And that's the reason why, like, for me, I'm just going to do me. I will always do me. Yeah, I will always do me no matter what. There we go. See? I have your notifications. What? Oh. See? It's got the same birds. Very nice already. In fact, I'm gonna do this as well, because I don't know if Misha has subscribed, but I'm gonna give her the link so that she can see. I have her on Instagram. Just wish everybody could just use fucking Discord, so I don't have to be using Instagram. Anyways, back to the video. Exactly. That's the same reason why on the YouTube channel, I'm being present by watching this too. That's why on the YouTube channel, I know who feels aligned right away. I can tell just by how someone types. Immediately I can tell. That's why I'm like, oh, I hear a bubba.
Nee, nee.
I hear a bubba. Very simple, to the point. No fluff. Just a dude planting plants. This could be an ASMR if you really desire to. And you know what's fascinating? The reason why this can be engaging is because if someone has gone very deep in themselves, they're like curious, I wonder how he's gonna plant these things. And I would love to see him plant all of them. So they'll watch till the end. So they won't be like, this is for those who feel in alignment, of course, because those who feel in alignment will watch the entire video out. Those who don't will be like, whatever. But yeah, back to what you were saying. It is rare But I mean, when I went to the car place to get the tires changed, you know, Jen, who works there, I met her in November last year, and she was the one who suggested I have to get new tires for the summer. And I saw her, and I didn't have her number. And funny enough, like, I'm the only one in her area, like in her current circle, who knows what she's going through and feeling, like all the manifestation stuff, because the guys at work, they don't even want to hear what she has to say because they think it's like hocus pocus, like magic, like fairy, airy fairy. So when I went there and started talking, those guys were looking at me and their heads were fucking exploding. They're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Because they're not in alignment. They were being polite, but you can tell. I could tell just by me speaking. They couldn't.
Okay.
They couldn't. The bubba. Yeah, they couldn't tell. They, even though they were being polite, I could just look at their facial expression and they were like, yeah, I don't know what this dude's talking about. Just by giving a quick little glance, I'm like, okay. I see you picking some leaves off right now, or you're doing something with them. Very nice. This is definitely like an ASMR kind of video. Simple, no fancy, like, you know, anything. And exactly, it's not a bad thing. Dude, if there are people looking at dog poop that Smelly Fingers is posting, yes, there's an audience for everybody. That's why I told the dude, post your shit. Because I know that someone, thank you by the way for this. Exactly, because, see, if you didn't tell him that, the next time you see him, tell him that. Because that'll give him feedback even more to realize that you're putting a smile on your face. Or like, he doesn't know that a smile was on your face. And I have to tell him, like, earlier, like, hey dude, you know, when you were posting your videos, like those dog pooping, you must have put a smile on at least 100 people's faces. Because they may have had a shitty day and they were doom scrolling on YouTube and they ran into your stuff and you just made them LOL because they were not expecting it. Because is you know, it's different. Yeah. So like, yeah, it's interesting. Exactly. The bird songs, yeah. They're around. They're chilling. They hanging out. They're on the ones on the roof by the other house right now. They're robins right now. These are the robins singing. I've gotten attuned to. Now there's one on the wire over there. It's always looking at me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters. As long as like you enjoyed, like, you know, that's the thing. Like I told him, like I'll watch a couple more. It's not in my. I mean, I laugh as well too. It's different for sure. But he's got like a couple hundred views. He's got already 2,000 views on his videos, and he gained 8 subscribers. Yeah. I'm sure Texas, I mean, I know Texas is different. It's very, very dry. I'm sure they have their own birds. Yeah, he just did a new video. He just posted one. You can go look at it. It's awesome. It's very simple. It's just him planting mints. That's it. That's all he's doing. And it's simple. And simplicity is the greatest art form of sophistication. There's an audience, like he said, for everybody. I'm gonna go get, yeah, me too. Even though Christopher's like, you're not supporting me, bro. I'm like, what are you talking about? I saw all your videos and I liked them all. Dude's like saying I didn't support him. Come on. I desire some more fruit. Let's see. Let's see. Got me more fruit. Got me the last 2 pieces of pineapple, a clementine, and a banana. I didn't eat lunch, so this is technically the cherries, the blueberries, the clementine, the banana, and this 2 pieces of pineapple are my lunch. I will do cherry ice cream next. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let me face there for a moment. You know, no mom. Yeah. She had a difficulty life. Love the life you live and live the life you love. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's the reason why I do what I do. Because I love what I get to do. I get to help people every day. I get to see the impact that I make every day. That's why I do what I do. Fruits just feel so good in the summertime. Fruits feel so good in the summertime. Well, I have pineapple juice on my pants, but it's okay. I'm glad Christopher is posting stuff. Makes me happy. I'm glad Smelly Fingers is also posting stuff. Making me happy. You see, you never know the ripple you're making in someone's life just by you doing what you're doing. Remember that poem, y'all? Our deepest fears is that we aren't inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are so powerful beyond measure. It is our light. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. That poem. There's a line that says, and as you shine your own light, you give other people permission. Unconsciously, you give other people permission to do the same. Imagine for a moment, I didn't live stream. Would Christopher have done what he's doing? I don't know. Or Smelly Fingers? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they would have. It was going to happen one way or another for them. Creation is finished. It just comes down to, well, it's either going to be later on in their aligned frame. There's no time. I don't call it time frame. It's not a time frame anymore. It's aligned frame. It's either aligned frame or misaligned frame. So either in their misaligned frame or they're going to be in an aligned frame and it'll show up when it's supposed to. So exactly. We have our perceptions of what, just like how I created a person of you, Eric, same thing how you did for Christopher. I did it for you until now I see, now I know. And I know what you sound like, so now I know. So whenever I see your words, I can see your face and I can hear your words. Olga, I can hear her words and I can see her face. Christopher now, I can see his face and I can hear his hear his words. Right? Misha, I can see her face. I don't know what she sounds like, but I can see her face because I have her on her Instagram. Right? And so, yeah, we definitely talked about it in the past. And so, same with Regina. I know what Regina sounds like. I know what she looks like. So whenever I see her typing, I know what I can hear her voice. So others, I don't know what they look like. So I have an idea. Could be vastly different. Wouldn't Eric be here? Wait. Tip A to do YouTube. What? Told A to do YouTube. Why are you calling me A? It's Orion to you now, Olga. There is no A. You're gonna have to be trained too now. You're gonna be calling me Orion going forward. So you're gonna be calling me O just like you. Because you is O as well. You're welcome. Orion Phoenix Ramses to you. No, I'm sorry. Just like you said your name is Olga Goddess. Well, I'm so sorry, but it's Orion to you now. So I'm not gonna acknowledge A. No, sorry. In fact, this is what I'm gonna do. I told you. I will not be told that I'm A. I am Orion. Deal with it. It's Orion to you now. I don't care what you say. Even Victoria, I'm gonna have to train her to. It's Orion now, sister. I know it has Andre, but like, listen, it is Orion now. It is Orion. It is Orion. I can't deny it anymore. I just can't. I'm not saying it's not Andre, like it's always gonna be there, but like Orion is the name. Orion. Now, is it gonna be Ramses? Well, who knows? Because Ramses enslaved a lot of Jewish, and I don't desire to have a name that enslaved anybody. So maybe it's Orion Phoenix Stellar. Maybe that's my name actually. Orion Phoenix Stellar. My last name is Stellar. But Orion's the first name regardless. The middle and the middle one is always going to be Phoenix because of rebirth. But the last name that can change. Well, hello there, Mike, and it's going to be O-N, not E-N. There's no E. It's O. I know this is the reason why Orion's going to be a very interesting name to spell. How do you spell it? O-R-I-O-N. Orion. Orion, like the star belt. Good to see you, by the way, bro. You can call me O, that works too. But it's Orion, regardless. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Don't worry about it. Some people think it's going to be spelled O''RYAN. Because, you know, it sounds like Orion, like O'Brien. It's going to be like that. So, like, that's okay. But I'll have to correct it. Because a lot of people get my current name incorrect anyways. When you spell Andre, it's not spelt the normal way. A-N-D-R-E. Most people spell my name, hello Andre, A-N-D-R-E. That's not my name. It's A-N-D-R-A-Y. But then it's not Andre. Well, it is. It's pronounced that way, but it's not spelt that way. It's more like Andre. Yeah. So anyways, it doesn't really matter because I'm used to people mistyping my name anyway. So like, that's not a big deal. I'll just have to correct it. Like, yeah, Orion the Rooster told me to say hi to you, brother. That's right. The rooster's name is Orion. Orion Phoenix Stellar. Yeah. Who told me about the slaves? Because Pharaoh Ramses, because a lot of pharaohs enslaved a lot of people. And though I'm going to have to undo what I did, if it really is me who did that, I'm going to have to undo that. So best not have that last name, if you know what I'm saying. Because if I said, yeah, I'm the former king of Egypt, that's going to cause a hell of a problem. Let's nip that one in the butt before it even starts, you know what I'm saying? But it still feels like it's Ramses. But Stellar is a name I like a lot. Orion Phoenix Stellar. Yeah. It was a sister I met on Instagram because, you know, I threw her name's Katie. So it's not the Katie that we met on Facebook, the one that was watching the Facebook live stream when we riding the bike. It's a different Katie. When I posted that shot, I wasn't expecting anybody was gonna comment on that because I'm like, I posted it for me as record for myself. I didn't care for the attention because like, I was like saying, if I ever lose that video, I have to have video evidence. So I post my shit everywhere just in case. So she commented like, oh, that's a pretty cool thing. And then we just started chatting. And then she's like, well, what's your name? I told her Orion Phoenix Ramses, and I talked about the pharaoh. She's like, wait, why is your last name Ramses like the pharaoh? Don't you know like that pharaoh enslaved a lot of Jewish people? I'm like, oh, well, I mean, I kind of knew that, but I omitted that, meaning like I didn't entertain that idea. But now that that's there, it's like, maybe I should reconsider that last name specifically. Maybe I should reconsider the last name specifically, just the last name. Yeah. And so, it was interesting. So maybe that's the reason why now the last name, and plus the last name will always be spelled incorrectly anyways. Everyone's gonna misprint. They're gonna think it's like Gordon Ramsay's, like the chef dude. I'm not the chef dude. So if my name's gonna be epic, we may as well make it fucking stellar, right? Orion Phoenix Stellar. That sounds fucking badass. Think about it. Orion the star belt, Phoenix for the rebirth, and Stellar for galacticness. Orion Phoenix Stellar. I like the ring to that. So my new name now has Stellar in it. I will still honor the pharaoh within me. Well, it's not she, but she gave me a perspective to chew on, because I'm like, well, if I tell the world that I'm King Ramses, do you know how much hell is gonna break loose? I'm gonna have to undo something that doesn't have to be undone, because it's already undone. We're not living in the Pharaoh's land anymore. Well, it's true though. If you ever watched the 10 Commandments, what do you think Ramses did? And he was with Moses. Well, whether that's true or not, who knows? Who really fucking knows? But you know. And it's not just him. It's other pharaohs too who did that. They enslaved people. Now, of course, I was a pharaoh. I know for a fact that I was a pharaoh. So I have to undo. That's why I had to undo. It's coming. It's coming. Here, listen. I had this strong sense of justice to bring liberation to everybody because I enslaved others in the past life, and I had to undo it that I did in that life in this life. Because in other lives I was enslaved. So in this lifetime I'm meant to liberate. Well, I'm nice if you stop throwing your bullshit like that all the time at me, because you like to stir up trouble like that. Why do you have to keep saying that? I'm always kind. You just perceive incorrectly. That's your issue, and you have to go deal with it. You like to cause unnecessary problems. That's what you do a lot. You're doing that for no reason. Like, you don't even have to bring that up. Why are you doing that? See? You could have left well enough alone, but you just keep doing that. This is the issue I have with you, specifically. You need to cut that shit out. And this is me mirroring back this, and you better cut that shit out, because if you do this with other brothers and sisters, they're gonna be much more ruthless with you. You best believe you better cut that shit out. Yeah, I lured your ass in so that you can get the fuck out, so that you can go do what you came here to do. Olga, don't piss me off now, because I will kick your ass. I really will kick your ass. Don't make me get angry now, because I will turn it up, and you ain't gonna like it. Like I said, truth triggers. Well, guess what? I can tell you that you're a fucking narcissist, but I won't say that. Did you know that? Maybe you're a narcissist. How about that? Truth hurts. Yeah, you think they love you, but you're putting on a facade because a lot of times you're actually not acting real. I still see the facade. So truth hurts too. And you can tell me that you're being real. You're not being real still, not fully. I still see the fakeness. Don't give me your bullshit. You want to start trouble? Here, I'm going to end it right now. You're the one that started, I'm going to end it. Sucks. So if you keep coming back here with your bullshit, I will put you in your place. You best believe that. I will have 0 Fs. Like I said to you, I'm very proud of you in our voice message, but stop your bullshit. I've heard it enough. I don't need you to keep repeating the same shit over and over. It's like you keep dragging something from the past, reminding me of something that I've already healed and let go of, but you keep bringing it as if I'm still doing it. And if you still think I'm still doing it, then that's where your misperception of me is incorrect. And you have to get a reality check. That's on you. Deal with that. And anytime I speak very difficult with you, you run away. Because truth hurts. I'm so sorry. So, either you cut your bullshit out, don't you ever repeat these things again, I'm already aware of what you said many times, or, yeah, just be. I haven't even started anything, so you can cut your shit out. Well, you better accept all what I just said too, because that's everything that you are. I literally just said it. Clear as day. I know you better than yourself. Plain and simple. You don't even know yourself fully. Did you know that? You're still playing the little human character. Truth hurts. Yeah, live stream, I'm going to be really difficult with her. She started something and I'm going to put her in her place now. All because she couldn't just stop repeating the same thing over and over and over that I've already dealt with. So, she brought it on herself. You're not even typing the word correctly. Accept is spelled A-C-C-E-P-T, not E-X-C-E-P-T. That's a different word. This is why you must do your best to stop typing so fast. This is your other mirroring. I mean it. We're not here to decipher your shit. Plain and simple. Anyways, I'm done. And I accept you as you are. Yeah, well, I won't tolerate you keep bringing your bullshit to me either. So, I love you too, but stop your bullshit. Capiche? Can you agree to that, or are you not hearing my words? I will not tolerate your nonsense either. Don't come at me with your shit. I will put you in your place. You think I'm going to be easy with you. If you keep coming with me with this bullshit over and over, I will put you in your place. You best believe that. I'm at peace. So don't come and create unnecessary problems. Because I will fight back. And I will destroy. You best believe that. That's my words to you. I love you very, very much. You mean the world to me. But don't you ever keep repeating the same shit to me again. I've dealt with that. And your perception of me is incorrect anyways. because you don't really know who the fuck I am anyways. And just like I don't really know who the fuck you are anyways either. We good? I'm good with you. You good? I'm not here to throw shit at you, but if you're gonna throw shit at me, you best believe I'm not gonna just sit back and just take it. You are just acting like everybody else who's done that in my life. I refuse for someone like you who I've helped to do that to me. Because that's what you, and let me rephrase it, not to me, for me. I'm not playing the victim. This is your mirroring. Own it. Own it or be owned. Your choice. And now, back to regularly scheduled programming. We were talking about how everything's inbuilt. Let's just say that our sister keeps dragging the past and throwing it in my face all the time, and I've dealt with it, and her perceptions of me is incorrect, and it pisses the fuck out of me. So I have to put her in her place. I'm not gonna tolerate that. She's basically doing things that others have done to me in the past, and I will not tolerate that. So if she's gonna expect that she's gonna come on and tell me all kinds of shit, that I lure people in with love and then I bully them or whatever the fuck she said, that's clearly her issue, not mine. She thinks I sweet talk women into loving me and then I'll bully them and push them away. And I agree with her in the past. I used to do that. Now I don't give a fuck. I don't lure anybody in. You either stay because you enjoy what I have to say or you don't. Exactly. The past is a place to learn, but it's not a place to stay in and not to be dragged into all the time. She tends to do this a lot. She keeps doing that same shit. So I have to put her in her place because I'm the one, I'm going to take credit here. I'm the one who got her where she is at. You know how she said she got me to go on YouTube? Well, I'm the one that got her to start being who the fuck she is. I'm the one who did that. I'm going to take some credit now. This is ego for a moment. I'm going to take that credit. Exactly. It's not a place to live. I don't live there. I live in the now. I love her so damn much. And the ones that I love the most, I am the most difficult with. You best believe that. If I love you so much and I'm very difficult with you, that should be an honor, actually. Yeah, it's an actual honor to be loved by me in such that way, because I honestly, bro, I don't really, like, you know how you say you don't care about like things and stuff? I don't give a fuck about people who aren't in my alignment. That's what I'm here to do. But she forced a little bit of my hand, and I'm like, okay, all right, ego, go. Go have some fun. Show her that you mean business. So I let the ego out for a moment. If she disappeared, so be it. Doesn't bother me one bit. I'm here to serve. I'm here to help people. I'm here to uplift. The ego came out specifically to her only because she kept dragging bullshit. Exactly. So let her stay on TikTok and serve her people. She's doing what she came here to do. Why are you bothering me? Leave me alone. Did I poke at the bear? I dealt with my shit. But if you keep, it's like the thing about, you made, like for example, Eric, somebody, you've dealt with it already, right? And somebody keeps bringing up your past, like, oh, Eric, you did this, and this, but you haven't even thought about it because you've moved past it. You moved into the present. I said a lot of harsh things to her just now. Just for her to know, I mean business now. I mean it. I love everybody. Yeah, exactly. I allow things to, I could have just let that be. And she says that triggered me. Did it though? Possibly. But it's when someone keeps throwing it in your face over and over, and I'm like, could you stop? Like, it's getting annoying now. Like, straight up annoying. It's unnecessary. Like, it's like if I stole something from the store, yeah, you're a stealer, and everyone keeps telling you you're a stealer, you're a stealer, you're a stealer. Yes, Orion, you're a stealer. You keep stealing from the store. You're a stealer. You're a stealer. That's why a lot of people in the world are doing what they're doing, because people keep telling them that they're this. And the thing is, they don't realize that because they don't have that inbuilt awareness to shift and know that they're not that. I could have literally just said, you know what, Olga? Cool, whatever. But I have to teach her a lesson sometimes. I have to mirror back a lesson to her, one that she will never forget. And that was necessary for her. But anyways, I'm done with that. We move forward. The past is done. In the now. We were talking about, before all that, how proud I am of everybody I am, and how everyone's starting to take action. Like Christopher, like Smelly Fingers. It's pretty awesome, because it shows that a lot of people are starting to get into alignment with themselves, and they're not afraid to show up. Just like I'm not afraid. I will show up exactly what just happened. I'm not gonna like, yeah, we should have this call offline. No, fuck it. I'm gonna do it on the live stream. I'm gonna show you how real I am. This is the real me. Like, yeah, it's not always sunshines and rainbow with me. It can be, if I choose to. But you best believe that I will show you I mean fucking business if you come at me with some thing. And if you're still here, Olga, I hope you heard what I said. Otherwise, cool. Peace out. Love you, sister. Until next time. Yeah. It's okay. But the thing is, like, for me, I've healed my past. So I don't require to someone to keep dumping it in my face. That like, oh yeah, you did that and da 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 da. Well, thank you for throwing it in my face. I've dealt with it. And maybe that was a moment for me to just be like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, if it's done healing, people will stop bothering me with it. It's true. I'm just taking a little bit of a mental inventory right now. With all the women who's on the stream right now, I've lured them in. I told them that I love them so much. I loved them so much, and then I become this evil monster after. I am very difficult with the women. I'm not going to deny that I love women, but I'm very difficult with them. It's only because I was a woman in my past life, and I know what it feels like. Not that that matters. So it's like a woman having a conversation with a woman. And I was checking when all that was happening. Am I triggered right now? Am I stirred up? She's like, trigger truth. Triggers activates truth, or whatever it was. Clearly you don't know your truth. True, possibly. But I do know that it is dealt with. What I don't like is when those who I love will keep dumping it into my face, even though I've dealt with it. But you're right. You're possibly right. That's why I'm doing mental inventory right now. But I told her what I had to tell her. I called her a lot of things. I said she's a narcissist. She's a bully at times. She sweet talks everybody, but she's putting on a facade. Oh yeah, for sure, and I appreciate that. I'm not mad. Dude, I'm chill as fuck right now. But I appreciate the perspective, and yes, I will take that in. That's why I'm doing mental inventory right now. But I did tell her a lot of stuff. It's for her to now go and deal with, because that shit's going to have to be dealt with one way or another. Because I can see through her little smoke and mirrors at times. I still see the masks with her. I better not see a fucking like long ass paragraph on WhatsApp from her. I better not be seeing any of that shit. I better not be seeing any of that. I don't want to be reading some long ass paragraph on WhatsApp. Anyways, that's done. I'm done with that. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, because you're the outside perspective. Yeah. This is how burls are formed, indeed. But that was meant to happen for both of us. And I'm grateful for her, because it showed me that, okay. But I also showed me, like, I'm not getting, like, I literally just told her straight to her face, I can speak my truth now. I'm not hurting. I know I'm not. I'm not bypassing. I know I'm not hurting. I've moved past that. We had a very interesting past, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we definitely have healed from the hurt. We were definitely hurting in the past, for sure. If I only told you what actually happened in the past, yeah, you would really understand, but I don't desire to go down that road, because I've dealt with that. It's still definitely healing, yes. I've come to peace with a lot of things in my life. So a lot of things, and the thing is, I snap my finger and it's healed. Because that's how God works. It doesn't take years of healing. Yeah. But you see, this is perfect. This happened exactly the way it's supposed to. That's why I love the live stream. Because if that happens again, I'm like, okay, we had this conversation for the 15th time. When are you going to figure it out? There's a lot of times in the past, bro, I said things to her many times and she did not listen. It's like she has a filter on her ears and she doesn't hear what I'm saying. She hears only what she wants to hear. And I'm like, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not even acknowledging anything what I'm saying. This is my issue. Possibly. The thing is, bro, like, I take in a new perspective that fucking healing can be instant. Like, I'm not gonna entertain even the idea that healing is a lifetime, because that puts me on the human perspective. I'm God, bro. Healing can be like this. I can snap that shit away. And I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of healing on that. It can be. I'm not saying that it is. I said it can be. But I do hear what you're saying. I'm good with her. That's a great question. See, the thing is, like, problem is, bro, there's this tricky thing about time, because time doesn't exist. It's an illusion, right? But it is also very real. And that's the conundrum, the paradox of healing. Healing is instant, but it's also not instant. So it's more of a perspective of, well, you can choose to heal or you can choose to take a long time to heal. The choice is yours. I choose to heal like that. Instead of telling myself, yeah, it's gonna take like 5 years or a lifetime to heal this wound or whatever it is. Fuck that. I'm done with that. That's not bypassing. That's acknowledging the fact that healing can be done like that. But you're right about the burrow, right? I know it goes against the whole way nature works. It's true. Growth is definitely not an illusion, but time, yeah. So like the growth aspect of that, of what just happened, is already happened. It's happening right now. The healing is done. Yeah. I'm gonna call it growth. I won't call it healing. Because healing for me, it's done. Because I brought up a lot of that stuff last year and I dealt with it. It's done. Like, it's done. Like, I'm settled. My thing is, maybe the only thing that maybe I have to settle is when people keep dumping shit in my face that I've already dealt with. That's what pisses me off. It's not even about the things she said. It's about bringing up things over and over and not thinking before she speaks. That's my issue. I've had that issue with her since the beginning of our connection. She simply doesn't listen. That's her problem. She doesn't listen. And if she's paying attention, if she's taking in all this, cool. I'm not going to hold back. I refuse to. I'm not here to hurt her. I'm here to love her, but I'm not going to tolerate bullshit from her. It's just that simple. Yeah. Pretty much. I would see this perspective I like. This one feels more in alignment. What you just said here, coming from all of our own life experiences. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's what it is. Exactly. I can't change others and I'm not here to. So that's why I don't entertain things. That's why I keep myself away from her for an extended period of time. Because spending too much time with her at times she brings up a lot of the so-called like past things that I've dealt with. But it's like, you know how you just wash your clothes, right? Does God desire to bother at all? Not really. God doesn't give a fuck about any of that shit. God just is. Yeah. That's why I said I don't care. I know who I am. I know where I am and I know what I've dealt with. And it's done. Nobody knows what I know in my inner world. Only others can tell based on their perception, but they may not know exactly on point. They can't. Nobody can ever know the real you anyways. So nobody can really know what's really going on within you. Only you know yourself. And I know myself now, fully. I've tapped into that God perspective. I'm like, God doesn't deal with bullshit like this. Yeah. So thank you for that perspective. Or it's a mirroring, a reminder. Just as you come back, right? Just as you come back, some little nonsense like that. But it's okay, because it's all growth. You know why, bro? I get to level up. I get even stronger. It's like a Saiyan. You know how a Saiyan works? You know how their powers work? They get beat up so much, like they're about to hit the brink of death, and then they level up even more. So I just leveled up even more. That's how a Saiyan works. So I took everything just now and I just fucking leveled it up. It's just that simple. It really is. Some will be like, you're bypassing, you're not feeling your feelings. Okay. Come in my inner world and you'll know. You'll see for yourself. It's at peace. I'm at peace all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's a great perspective. Hell no, they wouldn't. They'd be like, no. I'm like, what are you doing? They just like look at you and they're like, yeah, they wouldn't bother. Honestly, spot on. Yeah, they just won't bother. I'm like, okay. SWAT. This is a great example. I remember, who is it? Oh yes, Goku. He was in an episode where he unknowingly had to stop robbers. He didn't know he was stopping robbers. He just came in to pick something from a store and they were robbing the bank or something. And like, it was General Tao who was there. And, you know, he basically just stared. Actually, it wasn't Goku, it was Gohan. Gohan came in and like they were shooting at him and Gohan didn't even do anything. He just like the bullets just bounced off of him. He didn't like dodge it or anything. He just let the bullets bounce off of him. And so then General Tao's like, who is this kid? What's your name? My name is Gohan. And then General Tao's like, oh, I thought you're a kid named Goku. He's like, close, I'm his son. And then, yeah, Basically, Gohan didn't do anything to them. They just ran. So. Yeah, but you're right. A Super Saiyan does not even waste their time on fighting an untrained person. This is a great perspective. Actually, I'm gonna take this and use it. See? Lots of mirroring today, bro, with the burrow. And then of course all the inbuilt purpose, like the inbuilt like ability to do things. Spot fucking on. And I was saying, as you come back, there's like a problem. I fucking love it, by the way. I love this so much. I'm leveling up right now. I'm getting so much powerful. I'm like Yuha Baha, who's like fighting, and then like one of his subordinates dies, and then they like he takes their life force energy and all their experience, and he levels up. What the fuck? I love that bird. Hi, Bubba. Man. Yeah. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. It's good that you did come back because we were initially talking about the whole alignment thing. It's some people just have to disappear from each other from each other's lives for a while to then get into alignment, right? I know for me, it was my ex-wife. I had to do that. I had to get away from her. But guess what? Well, now I see her as a sister. I haven't spoken to her in over a year, but like, I love her even more, but not romantically. I love her like a sister. And I only desire the best for her. But was that the case 7 years ago? No, not even close. And so like, I had to split from her, go and do what I had to do, right? To now come back many years later, and even though we're still connected, like, it feels more genuine now than it did when we first connected. Not that like I have no romantic interest in her. Yeah, they will, and I'm gonna be aware of that. And if they come at me, I'll be like, okay. I can look at it and I'm like, okay. But you know, it's also fun to have the ego come out and terrorize them too at times. Because there is that too. Yeah, it's exactly. It's not their fault. They can't. It's never going to be their fault. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. But the thing is, like, do I have to prove myself to anyone? No, I just have to do it to myself. It's basically, I'm proving it to myself, not even to anybody else. Because their opinions of me doesn't even matter. And it never will, ever again. Yeah, it's basically me speaking to myself. Everyone is a mirror. And so like, thank you, Olga, for this experience. I get even more powerful now. Yeah. Nope, it's to myself. I don't have to prove shit to anybody anymore. I used to. I used to think I had to. It's only to me. I don't give a fuck about what other people think about me. I really don't. And they are me. Like, I know when you're saying that, yes, I get where you're coming from with that. But like, if I put it as the individualized version of like the expression that like others are, no, I don't have to prove myself to that version of myself. Or like that version of the creator. Because I'm my own creator. But like, yes, we are one. So I'm proving it to myself, to me. This individualized expression, even though we're all one. Individualized doesn't mean separate, it just means individualized, like unique. That's what I mean. That's my definition of individualized, unique expression. Even though we're one, unique expression. I'm proving it to this unique expression of the creator. That's what I'm doing. Not anybody, not any other unique expressions of the creator. I can't. It's not for them, it's for me specifically. Even though we're all one. No separation. Yeah. See? This allows me to go deeper. We're getting deeper. Exactly. I'm a unique expression that I only have to prove to myself. And you're your own unique expression that you have to prove to yourself, and Olga is her own unique expression that she has to prove to herself. That's it. We don't have to prove anything to anybody. Like that expression, even though we're one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the pruning day. And I'm getting even more powerful in every present moment because I recreate myself anew in every present moment. This is why I am so fucking grateful. I have all these perspectives and I can shift immediately. It doesn't take long. It really doesn't anymore. Like something like this, dude, would have taken me fucking days, if not weeks, maybe even a fucking month. And if it was back 7 years ago, this would have just, how would I have said this? This would have just went on absolute destruction mode. And then feeling absolutely guilty about it for at least a couple months. Surprised I had a conscience back then, to be honest. But I mean, it was always me. It was always inside of me. I was just hiding my true self. I love it though. Thank you, Olga. I love you, sister. Don't ever forget what I said. I mean it. And if you forget that I love you, well, then that's you. But I haven't forgotten. I'm getting stronger, dude, inside. I can literally see me evolving right now. It's like going from Charmander to Charmeleon to Charizard to Mega Charizard in an instant. It's like using fucking rare candy. Or using a fucking cheating program and leveling up immediately. Oh my god. Speaking of that. Speaking of that. Honestly, bro, like, there's a game called Monster Hunter. I use some cheats in it now because I beat the game 1,000 hours ago. Me too, I destroyed enough in my life too. I'm not here to destroy. I'm here to create. And anyways, so was it yesterday? No, day before. I put on an extra little bit of oomph, a little power up for my character. Little bit of a power up. And there's these other max level characters, and they're like, how the fuck did you do all that damage? They were on the side of the morality scale of like, he's a cheater. I don't care, bro. You were getting your ass handed to you. Would you like to lose the quest, or would you like me to help you? I could have easy one-shot that monster. If I really turned on the real hacks, I could have turned on one shot and I could have ruined your experience. I let you have your fun. And so I do it because like I'm just there to just be just that support just in case. I'm not here to like take away anybody's fun. I'm just here to be that support. But two of them died, and I was like, okay, either I go in and I start going to town on this monster, or we lose the quest. The choice is yours. And that monster is a fucking annoying monster. And I know the frustration of losing, and you have to like spend all kinds of like resources just to like go back and fight the monster. So I'm like, I can do the damage, and I can really, I didn't turn it up to like max damage or anything. I turned it up to like I gave myself 1.5x damage boost. Just 1.5, bro. 1.5. I could have turned this shit up to 1,000 if I really desired to. 1.5 damage boost. They were scanning my equipment. They're like, suspect, suspect, suspect. I'm like, yeah, suspect indeed. If I be in a game that I've played over 1,500 hours, I don't care. I'm going to help people. Even if I have to do whatever is necessary, as Huang would say, if I have to do whatever is necessary, I will do whatever is necessary to help people. That's how I roll. Welcome back, sister. Thank you for the experience. We get to level up together. And yes, on the morality scale, I don't care. I leveled up. I helped those people. In the process, they win anyways. With me upping my damage. Enjoy your drive. And so, me upping my damage, to 1.5, and before they died, because they were getting absolutely obliterated, I'm like, well, we will never disappear from each other's life. She's stuck with me, and I'm stuck with her, one way or another. So, right, kid? Right, kiddo? Yes? Yes. Yeah. All is good. All is good. Anyways, those two people were looking at my gear yesterday or the day before, and they're like, "You're a cheater, suspect." I'm like, "Yes, I am a cheater, but guess what? Your asses were getting destroyed. Would you have liked to lose that quest, or would you like me to have helped you? So I will do what's necessary to get the job done." Yeah. I will do what's fucking necessary to get the job done. Even in real life, if I have to be the villain, sometimes I will be the fucking villain to get the job done. I will be the villain. I promise you, I will be the villain. If I have to get the job done on something, I will get it done. That's how determined I am. You can say Huang. Yeah, we're good. Huang inserted that seed into me. He's like, "Bro, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. If I have to do me and I have to do shit, I'm gonna do shit the way I'm doing it, even if I'm deemed evil." Oh, I'm smiling all the time, bro. I'm smiling inside. I have no time. I honestly have no time to be angry. I really don't, because I'm just poisoning myself. Anyways, yeah. I will be the villain in any one of your lives if I have to get the job done. You best believe I will be that villain if I have to. But it's only because I love you both so damn much, and not just you two, but everyone else. Because I keep saying this famous saying of mine, I'm gonna say it again. If I didn't love you, you would know. And trust me, you would know. Because people who are not here because, well, I didn't have that strong connection with them. Or some did, and like, well, it is what it is with them. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it's meant to be with them. Like our brother Tam, like, I knew eventually our brother Tam was gonna leave, but it was for his own good too. Nothing bad, but we had a conversation, and he just didn't feel in alignment with what I was saying anymore about, like, we are God and stuff. He was like, but if we're God, then how did this came here, and he was getting too logical. I'm like, bro, it doesn't have to be fucking logical. Why does your brain think it has to understand everything? It's not always like that. You have to just allow things to just be. Because it's the human curiosity of the mind to just know everything. Right. And so, like, one thing led to the next. I'm like, bro, I mean, he actually said, yo, please ban me. He insisted that I ban him. I'm like, bro, I can't ban you. I love you too much to ban you. Like, why would I do that? Like, I have no problem with you. You're good. He's like, for my own, he said for his own sake. I'm like, I was hesitant, but I'm like, you know what? Okay. He came back on with another channel. He's like, bro, I love you a lot, but I have to go my way. I'm like, you know what, dude? You do what you got to do. It's just alignment. That's all it is. And like I said, those who are meant to be here will be here. Those who won't be here won't be here. This is how this fucking thing works. I've seen it time and time again. I cannot. Oh, Nobito has exams. Dude's been like studying all the time. He came on this morning for like 5 minutes. He's always studying. He has exams. He has like, I think 15 more days. Too much exams. Too much exams. He has a lot of exams, and he's getting. I told him, bro, don't stress out about these exams. Remember, time is an illusion. These 15 days or whatever is going to pass. You're going to be done. Don't worry about it. You will be fine. And remember, tell yourself that you already know the answers to all this. So do your best to, take breaks in between the studying. Like, he reads comics, right? Yeah, exactly. And so, like, he reads comics to, like, decompress his mind from all the studying he's been doing. So he's around. He's good. He's good. He came on this morning. We were chatting. I was talking about the lens of life. You can tell by the wind, by the way. Yeah. I told him when he sees you to wish you happy birthday, but he'll see you when he sees you. Because he didn't know it was your birthday. That airplane is blue and white striped. It's interesting. Never seen that one before. Oh, the live stream's at 628 minutes. I didn't even play Dead by Daylight yet. I didn't even shower yet. Could you believe that? I didn't even fucking shower yet. And dinner time. That's why I said I spend a lot of time outside now. I forget to do stuff now because I'm enjoying my outside. Damn, I gotta play Dead by Daylight and do my dailies. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, I don't actually have to do them. Fuck that. Yeah, we had a great conversation. Ice cream truck, by the way. The ice cream truck outside. I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. Oh my God. But yeah, bro. I'm grateful that you're back. It's a song, by the way. I will have ice. I'm not going to buy ice cream. I had fruit, sister. I can't eat that anyways because we'll have a problem. Yeah. I mean, bugs are already eating me. Look. There's one right there. It's okay. Hey, look. This is my sugar right now, and that they're eating me, so it doesn't make a difference. It's okay. I accept them when they eat me, but I make sure I don't hit them. I'm just like, I had one big one like a couple days ago here. I'm like, I have one right here right now on my wrist. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the thing is like, I let go of who's gonna be here. I let go of how it's supposed to look. This is what I've done. I've let go of who's supposed to be here and what this is supposed to look like. I am literally surrendered to what the universe has to say through this vessel for whomever is here at the time. Even if there's nobody, I'm having a conversation with myself to remind myself of who I am. And even though it may seem like I'm speaking to others, which I am definitely speaking to others because I'm speaking to billions of people, because I tell myself I'm speaking to billions of people, and I am. And let me rephrase that. A billion people who are in alignment, to be more exact, right? Yeah. Whoever is going to be here is going to be here, and who isn't, isn't. And whoever does show up, shows up, and who doesn't show up, doesn't show up. It really is just that simple for me. I don't obfuscate like, this person has to be here, or that person's got to be here, or they got to, no. It's shadow. Sounds good, sister. Enjoy that when you do. I'm glad you made community where you're at. I have to go get, well, I'm choosing to get something to eat, dinner. It's 5:59. I didn't eat lunch. All right. I got to show proof anyways. Not that look at that. 21,000 steps, y'all. Almost, it was 11:11 there, but that's how many miles I walked, even though it's set to miles, not kilometers. All right. Uno momento. I mean, if you all disappear, you disappear, but I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab my food and I'll eat out here. I'll be back. I'll put on some piano music so y'all, actually, you know what? I'll leave it as nature. Y'all hear birds. Hear birds. Oh. Sounds good. You go get some rest. I'm gonna go eat my food. I have salmon and I've salmon and I have sausage in here. Interesting combination. It's gonna be interesting. Salmon and sausage at the same time. That's like the opposite. It's hard to see who's on because like the sun is like so bright. Go get some rest, bro. Great conversation. Soul nourishing. I hear voices in my head. They come to me. Go, go. Power Rangers. And some salmon fell on my arm. Hey, don't be flying around my food, Bubba. I have to go shower after this. Or I play and then I shower. Totally up to I still can't believe I got 5 no look behind shots in today. Stop flying away, Kleenex. Five no look behinds. Huh. This thing is falling apart. They show me things that I would do. They show me things that I would do to you. They talk to me. It's 6:09 here. Live stream's at 642 minutes, y'all. So I didn't play any video games today. I got 5 no look behind shots in. I have 12 now. I have fucking 12 of those shots in. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have 12? I was thinking I was only ever gonna get one in my life. Now I have fucking 12 of those things, and I'm gonna do a compilation video of all the ones I've taken in, and more is to come. I'm good. I have 12 of those bad boys in. Anyway, give the Bubba something to eat. Might be time to play a video game. I have to shower. Showering doesn't take long, but I have to shower because I didn't shower. So, with that being said, I'm gonna be right back, and you all can hear some piano music. Uno momento, though. Why would you invite me to that? What does that look like? Okay. Let's put on some music for y'all. Have to restart the tablet. Excuse me. Moi. Okay. I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back. All right, y'all. We be heading inside now, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring you all in. It's time to come inside for a bit. I'm gonna bring all my stuff in. Tripod is in. Nice. I knew that cable was gonna get stuck. I could feel it. I could feel it. I can feel it getting stuck. Live streams at 658 minutes. Okay. All right. No big deal. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, it's fully charged. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm getting everything back in. Okay, y'all. It's time to get our game on, because we're gonna play some Dead by Daylight. I can at least say that me hooking up the Ethernet cable is definitely helping, but it's more of a little bit of a pain in the rear end to hook up every day. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Wait, what? I just closed WhatsApp though. What the fuck? Cool beans. Okay. Let's get this show on the road, folks. Tomorrow is jump rope day, y'all. Just in case I forget to mention that. So for those who are coming on tomorrow, you better believe that we're gonna be doing that 45-minute excruciating, gut-wrenching. Oh my God, what are you doing? Why are you falling? Stop that. Cut that out. It's gonna be a toughie. All right. Why does that feel like it's on an angle? Nope. Cool. The Siraj. Huh. Not bad. Not that I have to do this, but you know. Nope. All right, y'all. Let's get this show on the road. Did I not open up that software? Bluetooth, why are you doing this now? There you go. Oh my God. Game, what you doing? Cool. What the fuck's up with my game? Come on. Freaking, it uses like the CPU gets absolutely steamrolled by this. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on here? I hit like end task and I can't do anything. Shit. Oh my god, what the hell? Jeez Louise, bro. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Oh my god, the game's like getting stuck. Come on, people, ready up. What you doing? I'm gonna go quickly get something. Haha, I made it back. I made it back in time, y'all. Suckers. I just got me a muffin. All that exercising, all that running around. Cool beans, let's go. Well, hello there, Crow Bubba. What? That's crazy. Can he actually take the doors? Does he have the cameras too? Okay, so that means any killer can show up in this map. Oh shit. That's interesting that this map has a different killer. Live streams at 679 minutes. This live stream is going to end in about 35 minutes, give or take. Shit. Haha, sucker. That was funny. I just stood next to the locker. I stood next to the fucking locker like nothing was there. Like I was AFK. That was too funny. Damn, that sucks. See, when I play with the Ethernet cable, all's good. It's just the loading shit takes forever. Oh, shit. Well, that person got absolutely steamrolled. They got steamrolled, people. Wait, why are you moving? Stop moving. Oh my god. Like he knows where they are. This time, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Sucker. Oh my god, you turned into a fucking bot, girl? Yep, it's over. Oh, I have to find a way out. Wait, I can't unhook myself? What the hell is this? I can't unhook myself. Nope. Nope. That sucks. Damn, we got slaughtered. Slaughtered, slay. Game got stuck again. Let's fucking go. We did the dailies. We got the tier 100 rift again. I mean, we're just gonna get 5,000 points. How are they gonna skimp us on like 5,000? Like that's like 5,000 just to get a rift point? That's like nothing. If anything, they should start giving us 20,000 points. You can't even do nothing with 5,000. That's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like what the fuck are you all thinking with your decisions? Who's making the decisions over there on Dead by Daylight? Like seriously, who's actually making the decisions there? Kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Bubba. I wonder where the T-Bray be at. Hey, yo, T-Bray, where you at, boy? This dude disappeared. He been busy. He been busy, right? You been busy? You been busy, right, boy? He gonna be like, don't be calling me no X-Bray. Don't you worry. Don't be sour. Clap for your world tag team champions and feel the power. Feel that power? Yeah, boy. Oh boy, oh boy. She looks very human. By far my favorite outfit, by far. 100%, 100, 100, 100. 100, 100, 100, 100. If I was gonna play as her, I'd play as that. Okay. 689 minutes. Honestly, I only desire to play just to get my daily. I'll just play regular game. Titty 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 titty.
The internet found out what The Rock is.
The truth hurts, huh? The hell is that? Oh, the Predator. No, it's not the Predator. It's the friggin' yeah, the EMP dude. Of course it's me. Of course it's me. Why else wouldn't it be? Strength in the shadows, activate. Strength in the shadows, activate. Oh baby, oh baby. I was like listening to myself. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Shit, we gotta move, girl. Stupid EMP shit. Strength in the shadows, activate. Man, great skill check after great skill check. Oh my god. 3 great skill checks. Ah. Oh shit, she's in the base. She's in the basement. He teleported to where she's at. Or where he's at. Got lucky break energy back. 30 seconds. On my way, dude, on my way. Shit. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, just in the nick of time. Shit, man. I'm the only one who hasn't been hooked yet. Shit, that person's dead. This is what me and Lori were doing in the beginning. Fuck yeah, let's go. Shit. This is crazy. Live stream at 701 minutes. We'll be playing Cellar Blade. Shit. Oh, she hasn't been hooked the second time yet. Damn, boy. Finally got hooked. Oh shit, you're asking for it. Kate's butt. Just pick me up and finish this. Wow. Don't know what to say about that, but whatever. She gonna get more, I think. I believe she gonna get more. Alexa, play notification. Yep. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I mean, I'm having some birthday cake. You're what? Yes, I'm having some birthday cake. Wait, what? I said I'm having some birthday cake. Well, live stream's at 709 minutes. So I'm just having some birthday cake. Yes, I'm getting fat. No, I'm not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. All right, live stream at 7:11. So we finished with a grand total for now. Almost. Oh, look at that. 21,888. We saw that. We're almost at 20. Well, it updated itself to 21,911. Almost at 22,000. So you can call it 22,000 steps. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, people. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Anyways, y'all, 21, almost 22,000. We had 7 fucking back shats. We had 7 no look behind shots. We're gonna be back. Well, I'm gonna be back playing not Dead by that. I'll be back to play some more games this evening. Like games wise, Stellar Blade, Part 4. We got a boss to go whoop because the boss kicked our ass yesterday, and I'm like, fuck, this is crazy. Ooh, Oscar's here, huh? Is Alexa here?
I'm Michael Cole here.
Wait, what the
With my
fuck
friend.
Yep. All right, y'all. 7:14. So we're gonna do the wrap up. Yeah. All right. Well, y'all, we had an amazing day. I'm gonna go outside for this last minute. If I make it in time, My face. All right, y'all. Well, it was great. Thank you all so much for coming on today. You had an amazing day. Lots of walking, lots of growth, lots of sharing. Yep. All right, y'all. Remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here in the now, and creation is finished. I'll see you all tomorrow for jump rope play out. And remember, your heart be your guiding key. And I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.